Oh my god, look at this. Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Shut up, money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money. Please.
Shut up.
Please.
Shut up.
I need that money.
Shut up. Shut up. Electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money is running out, I get really sad.
Fucked.
Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the
I
disposal.
just don't have any real disposable income to be blowing on anything right now. It
Hello,
seems like every single
motherfucker.
time that I'm able to save money up and I can do something, something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
My bills.
Please. I need that money.
What? Bill. Electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount.
What?
I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money.
What?
Need that money.
My bills.
Please. I need
Please
that
clap.
money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that
What?
money.
My bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill.
That's gay.
Electric bill.
Why are you doing this to me?
I missed a lot, didn't I?
What?
I missed a lot of anger. I missed just a lot of cope. Hang on. Let me get my Golden Girls mug here, full of my Death Wish coffee. One moment, please. Ooh, so good. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Yes, I did. Yeah, finally, someone actually shows it up. Yeah, I actually put in the riot now. We got riots. All riots. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work, good happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy something. Like happy goddamn something. I got nothing after that. So, hello Joe Dub, hello Hernando, hello Lilypan, hello Arashi, hello Joe Dub again, Spurs fan. Yeah, I'm bringing back demons. Because we need demons now. That's all that we need. We need demons. Also, 45 Jackie, Mr. Lion, Reaper for 5 months. Oh. And then there's also Little Cat for 6 months. And then there's what was I gonna say? Movie sign for movie sign for 3. Cyrus for 9. Congratulations. It's a boy. Sammy Live for 17 months and 45 Jackie for 9 months. It's a girl. I got nothing after that. So that's all I have. So, and Arashi for 2 months.
What?
That's all I have. I thought I pressed the sound, but I guess that beat me to it. Phil is a Jin demon. Yeah, I love making him demons. It's like the best thing to do with Phil. Making him demons is like so good. And then I forgot what tomorrow was. tomorrow is his birthday. I think I'm gonna set up goals for alcohol. I have to at that point. Also, another thing too, I did see that another player has entered the fray. He goes by the name of PWR, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie. He gives me great entertainment. Happy birthday. Ain't my birthday. Think Thanksgiving, you'll know my birthday, and then all of a sudden, oh wait, I passed out. Oh. Regardless, I have a lot to cover, and no, I am not covering him eating. Fuck off. I'm not covering him eating because I have seen pictures. The pictures are not flattering.
Brother.
Thank you, brother. So, with that in mind, actually, wait, why do I do this? Hang on. Forgot to turn off music and move this to the side in case I need music for some reason. Who's to watch better, PWR or Filbert? PWR hands fucking down. Just him getting a call with somebody, and then he's like, "Oh no, you effing coward!" No, and he just like, you know, hangs up the call. I don't have the call in button. I wish I did. It would be so fucking funny. But goddamn, like he just like, "You effing fucking you're effing cowards. I don't have to take this bull crap." No, and oh my god, we just hit a world record. I hit 300 viewers. I don't know why. He just makes it entertaining without even fucking trying. And Aussie, thanks for the 2 Australian. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. My birthday isn't even until, like, what, 7 months from now. And I'll be 34. It's funny how Phil... oh, no, I just now realized something. Phil's year backwards is going to be my fucking year this year. God damn it. I hate it. I hate everything. But anyways, let's just get started on everything. So, I have this pulled up. So now we're going to start off with him seething, coping about Kino Casino.
Snort, snort, snort.
You're old. 34. Yeah, I'm a boomer now.
Drip.
Oh, shit. I think I hear a boomer.
Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Yeah, welcome to my life as a 34-year-old person. Yeah, welcome to life. Oh, so no. Why are you doing this to me, Steve? Or not Steve, OBS. Why? Why do you hate me? I gotta keep you up, don't I? I gotta babysit you.
No. This is hilarious.
No! Great way to start.
Will you be removing the crap
You're gonna throw the Minecraft party? No, I'm not going to do that. At all.
from your background? Will you be changing the name of your goal from King's Tax? Because those were ideas given to you by the Kino Casino.
They were, actually. They were given to you by Kino Casino, Phil. They were. They kept calling you king. You ran alongside it. You were like, oh, I'm the king now, everybody. And everybody knows.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Also, that's, yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Suck on these nuts.
That it's not a king's crown, it's a queen's crown. Yeah, I completely forgot. It's a queen's crown. Also, Morano, thanks for the 2. And also, hello, Morano. Welcome to the stream. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Oh, and you're an effing coward. I can't cuss. I got 2 beers in me. Oh, I feel good. Ah. And Fabro, thanks for the 220. PW Army. Hashtag PW Army. I need to make that my new, my new, like, hashtags now. I need to add that. Because, honestly, hashtag PW Army forever.
So let me get this straight. You actually think that the king moniker was given to me by the Kino Casino?
Yeah, technically it was, because I kept calling you king, and you kind of got rid of the whole king of hate, or got rid of the whole king moniker. So they kind of threw it back at you. It's like, here you go. You're the king of hate. You're the king, Phil. And then you ran with it. For fuck's sakes, you got yourself a fucking crown, which is a queen's crown. You kept calling yourself the king. You made your fucking thing the king's coffers and the king's taxes. It's all king related with you. And you just ran with it. And you thought it was fucking funny, and it's not.
Are you retarded?
Oh no!
Jake, no! At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
You might be artistic, or you're retarded.
I forgot he did that. I forgot he said that.
Casino. So let me get this straight. You actually think that the king moniker was given to me by the Kino Casino? Are you retarded?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this confidence that Phil gave himself. Like, immediately, as soon as the whole thing with him dropping Kino Casino, he kind of gained, like, this self-proclaimed confidence that he could just say, yeah, I am now away from Kino Casino. I'm still king. And he's going around saying, are you retarded? It's like, I have just the button for that.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
Also, thank you, G, for giving me that little soundbite. It's going to be needed. Phil thought he was the king his whole life. Even when he was a little boy, he's the king of being a victim. He just is. That's all it is. He just is. Level 2 confidence.
I was known as the king of hate since my early days in the FGC in the early 2000s.
What up, Krauser?
That was 25 years ago.
And so fucking what? And then you got rid of the king of hate because you thought, hey, if I disassociate this moniker away from me, people could come check me out. Because you got sick and tired of people associating it with you for being a racist, a bigot, a sexist. Well, you clearly are those things. Well, we'll get to that way later. But then again, my bother, because everyone has said it to the point it's come a broken fucking record. I think the phonogram is broken.
The Kino Casino.
Also, what midnight memes and Krauser and Rocklow.
We're barely
Yeah, says hi to Jade right after this. Oh, god damn it.
born.
What?
The Kino Casino. We're barely born.
Barely born. How do you know about that, Phil? 25 years ago? Do you automatically assume that Andy Warski and Ashton are like in their 20s? Really? Yeah, the Uncle Rico effect is like, yeah, I was a part of the FGC before you were born, before the Kino Casino was born.
The fuck
Or are you talking about the channel? Never mind.
are you talking about?
Produce? No.
The king moniker is mine.
No, it is not, Phil. You're not the king of anything. You're the king of fucking suffering.
And always will be, and I can use it if I want, and I can stop using it whenever I want.
Billy boy, Philium. You were using it, and then you got rid of it, and you didn't want people to associate with you calling you the king of hate anymore, and you would ban people every single time they would call you the king of hate. It's like, hey, why aren't you the king of hate anymore? Ban.
And that's my prerogative,
Do you even know what prerogative means?
and my decision to make.
Hey, what up, brother? I'm sorry, Snort. I think the majority of the clips here are going to be yours, but I have one duties. I know I'm such a fucking blasphemer. I'm so sorry. But at least I have a memology clip to make up for it. I have 2 of those good ones.
They didn't give me the idea to start.
Yes, they did. Phil, you stopped using the whole king of hate. You stopped using it, and then you would bring it back to make yourself look more like a victim. Remember when people kept thinking I was a sexist, I was a bigot? I'm neither of these things.
using the moniker that I already had.
But you got rid of it. Phil, you got rid of it when people were calling you out for it. It's like, hey, that's not a good business model to have, to call yourself the king of hate, because outsiders looking in would think, oh, I don't want to associate anything with someone that calls himself the king of hate. And the way that you ran things, and the way that you perceive things, and the way that you react to things, yeah, it made you a fucking toxic piece of shit. Still are. But regardless of the whole entire damn thing, no one wants to do anything with you. So you thought in your head, I should get rid of it so no one can associate with me with anything negative anymore. DS positivity. I wish I could test some more streams, bro. Your stream too late for me to go to fuck to bed. Hold on, Snort. I have a thing. Sunday, I'll be streaming mostly all day. So there's that.
They just gave me the confidence to start
Yeah, I guess we know why Phil won't get a job since Lily killed him. Oh, well, I did see that. That made me laugh.
using it again because it doesn't have to be representative
Representative.
of hate. It's not.
Look, one more time.
Because it doesn't have to be representative of hate. It's not.
Well, Phil, you are a toxic piece of shit, though. You hate anyone that is better than you. You're hating on Kino Casino. You're starting drama with everybody around you. And that doesn't represent you for being, full of hate? Hold on, let me take a sip of my coffee, because I can't tolerate this fucking bullshit right now. Also, what's up, Nugs? And also, Lee and Ashy. Yeah, he even hated on PWR. He hated on the PWR me.
You could still be a king, but not have to hate everything around you.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
In fact, it shows the evolution of the moniker.
Phil. Do you know that there were kings out there that were royally hated to the point that they were actually executed? There are some kings out there that had that.
That it actually started.
King of hate, not representing the hate. What? Dad, that makes no sense. I'm not the king of hate anymore, guys. I don't represent hate, but you called yourself the king of hate. Oh, let me get some more coffee. Thank God after this French. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I have it open. Thank God.
You fucking gay bitch.
Hey, just because I use a French press doesn't make me gay. Shut up.
Off as something really negative and bad many years ago.
Philip, Philly boy, you're still negative. You're still a toxic piece of fucking shit, bro. So all of this shit that you say, oh, it's just because it happened a few years ago. Bitch, the things that you've been doing was recent. It's more recent, bro.
But then, over time, it evolved, it changed, and I formed it into something positive.
Nope.
Something that people like. That people like to meme
Nope.
about. The people
Wait, hold on. Meme?
changed, and I formed it into something positive. Something that people like. That people like to meme about. That people.
Phil, you said that people that would meme on you were stupid. They were mouth drillers. Detractor memes, bro. Detractor fucking memes. You said anyone that used a detractor meme, they're immediately idiots, that they're just regurgitating from their groupthink, and that every single time a streamer, a restreamer, someone like myself, Lynn, Chill, Sly, anyone that streams you, they immediately go, hey guys, May 1st burst, you know, cause Taha funny.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
You see, groupthink, everybody, you gotta think the same way as me. No, you fucking dunce.
Like to joke.
Medusa thanks to the 2. Yo, Grabs, you're gonna cover his Trump rant, you're old. Yeah, I am. That was recent, and I'm gonna cover everything that I missed. Yeah, memes are positive now. They can.
What?
Like, memes can be positive if it makes you feel better. There's some memes that are completely fucked up, but as long as you get a chuckle of it, yeah, you're going to hell, but at least you feel better about yourself. Just saying. Also, Moo Buckaroo. Got that name. Thanks for coming to member.
About. We all know I'm not really a king.
Yeah, we know. Do I have to play the fucking sound again?
But let's be honest.
You know, fuck it.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
It's fun. It's fun to joke about it. It's fun to have it
Swaggy.
in the intro. It's fun to have a crown behind me and have it
But it's not fun, Phil. It just makes you look like you're a queen because you're definitely a fucking drama queen.
be part of my whole online persona.
You made it your whole entire online fucking persona, you fucking idiot.
It's a fun thing.
Fun thing. Oh, hey, Evil AJ, the white coats are gonna come get you. Oh, yeah, Snort Hogan, who clips people. Oh, people that clip me out of context. What fucking idiots.
They didn't give me the idea. What a ludicrous thing to say.
They kind of did, though. They kind of brought it out of retirement. Well, the name part, while you're still a king of hate.
That's some real revisionist history there.
Says the one that retcons every fucking thing. He'll retcon what happened in 10 minutes.
And in fact, if anything, the fact that I'm going to take it and own it and roll forward with it positively
Yeah, highly doubt.
is a way to jab them.
A way to jab them. Yeah, that's totally a way to jab them. Guys, I need your money. Your king needs your support, guys. We really need to take a jab at Kino Casino. What do you mean I'm only at $35? Do you not love your king? Well, clearly not. You're banned now.
Just like calling this show the Level 1 Podcast.
Which you took from fucking Keemstar when he said that you were at Mission 1. The way that you're dressed right now is because low-tier God told you to work on your sexy with a crispy hairline and chiseled jaw. And you completely took what he said and you just went half-ass backwards with it. When he said to work on your sexy, he means, hey, go exercise, you fat fuck. He didn't say, hey, put on grandpa clothes, you're one step away from the retirement home.
Is a way to jab at Keemstar.
Clearly not.
Who used
He actually makes fun of you for it.
this as an insult, but I've used it as a
Insult? You use that as a way to say, hey, I like being at level 1, aka the easiest fucking part of the game besides the fucking tutorial.
successful show for 3+ years,
3+ years. This isn't a podcast, brosif. This ain't a podcast.
And keep going.
Speaking of which, he spent close to 3K in champions, hence why he's demanding for his birthday. Oh, absolutely he is. He definitely is. He's coping.
Cope.
He did work on his sexy, let the moves hang out. Well, fuck you. I don't want to think about that.
Get it?
You understand? Get it? Think, Dents. Think. What, are you doubting me, man, or something like that?
You turn a negative into a positive.
But you're not very good at that.
You roll forward with it. That's how you survive in this online climate.
Clearly not, because you're stuck in the olden ways while everyone else has already surpassed you.
You don't run with your tail between your legs. You don't
You've done that plenty.
act like a pussy or a
You've done that plenty.
sissy or a coward.
You've done that plenty while wanting to suck off Andy and Ashton and thank them for another.
And you certainly don't let people revise history.
You do that every goddamn day. For fuck's sakes, if you fart, you'll be like, I didn't do that, that was my chair. But you let one rip. We've seen you.
In a ludicrous fucking way that's not even close to being true.
Says the retcon man.
I am a king. I'll always be a fucking king.
The man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Kill yourself.
Any day that I want, I'll put on the crown. I'll take off the crown.
If it will fucking fit your gouty head, you fucking cunt.
I be whatever I want because I've been here for 17 years and I...
Whoopity fucking do, Phil. You've been around for 17 fucking years. Meanwhile, someone has been around for, I don't know how long PWR has been around for, but he's gained more traction than you.
earn that distinction.
He's never sexed the wife.
Get it?
Hey, yeah, Ashley, you hate when he says get it? This is exactly what I hate.
Whatever I want because I've been here for 17 years and I earn that distinction.
You don't earn anything, Phil. Phil, you want to know why you think that you earn it? This is why.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thank you, Hank.
Get it?
Get it? You get it, guys? I've earned it. But by the way, please support the stream so my wife and I can eat McDonald's so I can get the adult Happy Meal.
I've
2 of them because I've earned them.
been here longer than anyone else and I'll be here longer than anyone else.
Sure you will. One day you'll die of a heart attack and everyone else will just surpass you. But then again, there are people out there that have started way after you and they've already surpassed you in views, in financials, and in popularity, Phil. They have always fucking surpassed you. Anyone could surpass you. And yet you're going to sit there saying that you're better than everybody else because you're what, the king?
Till the day that I decide to turn off my stream.
Or YouTube decides to say, hey, this person has been violating the terms of service for a long period of time. Terminate the channel.
That'll be when I retire and not a moment sooner.
Yeah, this shows that you don't really have a full, good grasp of reality. And not only that, but you don't have real control of your life. You have no retirement, no 401k. You have no savings built up, even though you proclaimed that you did that at the end of last year and you were bragging about it like it was some kind of fucking achievement. Like, Philip, you are living a diluted sense of reality.
There's no one who
Also, what's up, Nux again?
could stop me. There's no one who could do anything about it. And they got a fucking choke on it.
Like you choked on fucking Andy, Ashton, and Tyrone at the same time?
The king is back, baby. He's
Any man who must say, I am the king.
You know what? Fuck it.
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
here to stay, and he ain't fucking going anywhere.
Stop the cap.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, and I love how he acts all incredibly smug when he says this gay shit. Like, bro, just fucking stop. Fucking quit.
Not getting rid of the king moniker and the king's
You've tried getting rid of it, and they threw it right back at you, and you thought that would be a good time to bring it out of retirement.
tax because I like it.
That's gay.
That's gay.
There you go.
There you go. You're such a major fucking tool. What up, H-Bob?
Alrighty, thank you for the tip.
Yeah, thank you for the tip that lasted in a 3-minute rant about the king.
What a good start.
Yeah, amazing start from Anonymous.
Very good.
Yeah, very good. He made money. Only $2 at that time. Whoopity fucking do. All right. Oh, good God, no, thanks for the 5. Phil, you never once in your life had anyone choke on you, know it. Yeah, he likes to brag about his well-endowed package, and yet, what package? It's in his wife's purse.
Well, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, he had the whole show with Ethan Ralph, and, I'm not gonna lie, it was relatively fucking boring, and I didn't want to cover that, because why would I?
Something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code.
Oh yeah, the Elena trailer any day now. At least we'll get the Elena trailer over Silk Song's permanent release date.
Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Yeah, like I was like asking people, it's like, hey, how was it? They told me it was boring. Like it would even put me to sleep how bad and boring it was.
Let's all talk about everything that's been going down. First off, let's talk about the big one, the one that everyone's been talking about and gabbing about, and you know, basically the buzz. The buzz is that.
I just love how Morano just says, just immediately just goes on and just says that. Like, goddamn.
Last week's episode of Smart Guys was the most watched, the most engaged,
Most engaged, huh?
the most restreamed.
Not really. No, it wasn't. No, it fucking wasn't. Where the fuck are you getting your sources from with that one, Phil? The only one that I heard that actually watched it in its entirety was Sav. She had to watch it all throughout. And everyone else that tried watching it tapped out. They're like, this is too boring for us. We're out. Oh yeah, most of you bought it too.
The most clipped.
Not really.
The most commented on.
Not really.
And the most profitable episode of Smart Guys that I have had.
The Enzo clip just as having dying. It has classic go outside how I do that.
Since the
we'll get to that.
show relaunched, it absolutely topped all other episodes, including every episode that PPP ever arrived on or guest starred in.
You know what? Fuck that. No, hang on.
Stop the cap.
Tevin tapped out too. I'm not sure if he did that. I'm pretty sure that he kind of watched it, but was incredibly bored with it.
Because,
Well, what's up, Memo?
guess what? We had our first ever guest co-host,
Oh, right. He didn't even cover it. That's right, because he said he didn't want to.
Ethan Ralph. All right?
Yeah, Ethan Ralph, that fucking sex felon.
So, let's talk about exactly how things went. Okay? First off, the show went for just under 3 hours.
Oh, 3 hours. Hey, Phil, get on my fucking level while I stream for, I don't know, 8, 12 hours.
It did go
Get on my level.
long. And the reason it went
Hell, doesn't PWR stream longer than Phil does?
long, there's a couple of reasons, I would say. Number one, it was the first time I ever had Ethan on a show. So we did talk a little bit up front earlier that was off topic. It had nothing to do with wrestling, right? I was talking about the former host and stuff like that.
And talk about buttholes, apparently.
And that's always going to take some time, right? So I knew that going in that we were going to have some time that was dedicated to non-wrestling. Even though the majority of the show.
Yeah, hold on. The electric. Fuck, I didn't even. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm trying to figure out how. The aesthetic. I don't know. The academic gave 50. Fuck, I don't know what that is. Shit. He's a definition of Dunning-Kruger incarnate. Give me a minute. Let me look that up because I'm not sure what that is, so I do apologize for that. But give me 1 second. Dunning-Kruger effect. A cognitive bias that causes a person to overestimate their knowledge or abilities in a particular area. Oh, okay. So now I'm learning something more for that one. I do thank you for that, academic. But yeah, I absolutely will agree. He is essentially that, hands down. Because apparently it's like, hey, you barely slept, you have coffee in you? Well, gotta learn something today.
Was dedicated to wrestling and wrestling commentary. It took some time early on. All right. And to be very honest, at the end of the show, Ethan got tired. All right. And he did. And you could tell he started to ramble. He started to almost slur and start to fall asleep. You could tell.
Because he was fucking buzzed. He was high. He was fucking drunk.
Now, I talked to him after the show, and he said, yeah, what happened was he's not used to doing streaming that late ever. He almost never streams that late. So because of that, basically, he was so tired.
Yeah, he was high.
Out and pooped, but he said,
stay coping, Philip.
Moving forward, if we were to do the show again, he would try to schedule things so that basically he can go, later and not have it hit him as hard. All right?
He started high and slow.
To be honest,
sounds like DSP
I enjoyed
gaming.
the show. All right? I did.
Yeah, you enjoyed it, but not everybody else did. Phil, that is a way of wasting people's time. That's essentially what you did with the Smart Guys episode, and you thought that was the best thing for you. Good God, no, thanks for the 5. What happened was he was crossfaded like 3 ways, Dave.
We got through it. It was fun. There was a lot of wrestling talk. There was other drama talk as well. I do feel like
I thought you didn't like talking about drama, Phil, that you wanted to steer clear of drama.
we had some chemistry. I do actually feel like the wrestling talk was good. He had a lot of interesting, informed things to say about wrestling, which was great. And I think he only said one slur. Only one in.
He almost did, though. He almost did. Just because he was about to say it and he forgot, oh, wait, I'm not on my own stream. Wait, sorry. And then he kept going.
Insanely.
What up, Japanator? Also, the academic, thanks for the 50. Greetings from, Turbaran, Subaru, Philistine. Philippines. I have Philippine money. Appreciate academic.
Insulting.
Yeah, but only one.
Over-the-top slur that's not allowed on YouTube. So
Faggot. There we go. I just said it. Yay!
we already had to edit the show.
So what, Phil? So fucking what?
So the first day we did when the show went offline, had to edit the show because you can't let that stay on YouTube, right? If you want the unedited version, it should be sitting on Kick. You could watch that. But I had to take that, you know, what do you do? It's on YouTube. Like, oh, man. Well.
Oh, it's on YouTube? Oh, jeez. He said the almighty bundle of stick word, cigarette word. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. It's going to be so hard to edit.
And he, by the way, he did apologize for that as well. He's like, yes, you know, I'm not used to being on YouTube. And I let the one word slip.
No, he just didn't know where he was, Phil. And he's like, wait, shit, sorry.
And I'm sorry for that. I said, I get it. It's not, you know, it's not like you were doing it constantly.
I'm just going banned.
And you obviously tried to correct yourself, too.
Yeah, he did chorus.
It wasn't like, you know, you just didn't care. He did care.
He was about to say it, and he got, like, halfway through.
Now, at the same time, yes, I realize he did go off on other tangents. He was constantly ranting about the looks of women and things like that. As you could tell.
Well, then again, we've all know his history. It's not a good history.
That's totally not me. And if anything, I think the dynamic was working because he was the guy who was like over the top, you know, almost like, I would say this. He was like the old school me in a lot of ways.
Phil, the difference between you and him, in some aspects, Ethan Ralph was a little bit more popular than you, while you weren't.
Think about it. Didn't care what
in some cases
he said or did, right? Let it fly, saying all these absolutely exaggerated, ridiculous things about women and things like that, right?
Just like how you still do it to this fucking day, Phil.
Like that was him. And that's how I used to be back in the day.
No, you still are, Phil. Why is it that every single time there's a romantic interest in a video game, you act all prudish?
Early days of
if there's a lesbian on the fucking screen, you act all fucking prudish and like, ugh, lesbians, I can't look at lesbians on screen,
That's gay.
YouTube, when I was I literally would try to do absolutely as much over-the-top commentary as I possibly could. It was always racial, sexual.
Still is.
You know, and
now you're going on with scat jokes and calling people retards.
Swear word I could fit into my mouth, I would fit into my mouth, right? But that was because I knew that I had a certain kind of audience, and I was trying to cater to them. It was kind of like this teen audience that was, let's push the envelope, and let's see how far we can go.
Yeah, given his interactions with Kino, I think we know why. Oh, absolutely. He took all the mannerisms from, he took all the fucking mannerisms from Ashton, and he put it into his own show. That's pretty much why. Also, Eric, thanks for the 4 months. And also, Academic, thanks for the 50. Is Caliente y toma mi dinero, mi detractor favorito.
What?
I know some of those words. Detractor, favorite detractor, and also my money. And caliente, caliente is hot.
This, right?
I could be wrong with the translation of that.
How extreme we can go and what we can get away with on YouTube. And people would be talking about it. Gee, did you hear what DSP said last night in his playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2? You know, that was...
Yeah, the one where you called... Yeah, Hulk Hogan was called...
kind of the shtick and the point back then, and it worked.
Yeah, and people called you out for it, saying that you were racist.
That's what got me my early notoriety on YouTube. Now, here we are, 17 years later. I have grown, evolved, and changed as a person. I'm happy.
Nope.
Happily married. I don't have constant, immature, ridiculous thoughts in my head anymore. I've changed for the better. My content, in my opinion, is much better today.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Stop the cap.
than it
Nope. No, it is not.
used to be.
It is boring.
A lot of people disagree,
Yeah. 90-1.
but we're in a different time, in a different era, and I'm doing the
Mars takes with the 10 bucks.
kind of stuff that I want to do, and people like it.
Stop it.
Stop the cap.
I'm successful at making this style of content.
Stop
Get
the
it?
cap.
But it was funny doing the show with Ethan where he was like,
God, fuck, thanks for 10 bucks.
old DSP. He even said, he says, you know, you have that moniker, the King of Hate. I wish that I could have that moniker.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Because
I got nothing. I got fucking nothing for that. I'm just like, who cares, Phil? Whatever you want to believe.
basically he wants to be able to be like the old DSP. But the thing is, the old DSP doesn't fly. The old DSP is outdated. The old DSP is such from a different era that back then it worked. It doesn't work anymore. At least, especially if you want to be a YouTuber, you just cannot be like that. You get it? So anyway, I felt the dynamic worked.
What dynamic, Phil? What fucking dynamic? The guy's like, yeah, you know, talking about wrestling and women, and I beat women, abortion, adoption, in fact, I mean, YouTube, and you got Phil go, So what's the fucking dynamic with that shit? If you're talking about boring dynamic, congratulations. You're the boring duo.
But I do feel like a couple, you know, important improvements would have to happen to continue working with Ethan Ralph. The first would have to be, we
Like
basically
what?
tried to keep the show contained to 2.5 hours. It definitely went way long, and that's on me. I let it ride, which I felt like I should have done the first time I'm with this guy, is let it ride. Let's have some commentary that's not wrestling.
What up, Sinji? And no, Phil, you could have just said, hey, we're done.
Let's go back and forth and see our dynamic and see how it works. And I think that that was a good thing, but it led to a lot of rambling and a lot of tangents that made the show go too long. That was number one. Number two, we absolutely have to make sure that there's no over-the-top language and slurs and things. If you're on YouTube, you just can't have it. They don't allow it, right?
Faggot. Hey!
Right? So, that's the deal.
And he's so nervous just because Ethan Ralph almost said a slur. Ugh.
Moving forward. Now, the show had the most
I just know we need a more positive host than Ralph.
views of any episode of Smart Guys ever.
Honestly, I don't know which is worse, Silent Weapons, the Tooth Seeker or the Ralph. I don't know what was worse.
Okay.
Anything new happened with the guy since yesterday? I'm going over things I missed yesterday.
I'm going to show you what I mean.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Thanks for the 50 academic. How often does a pig ride his codependent horse? Never.
There he is. So, just to show you what I mean. Okay. No, I wanted to see the playlist. I didn't want to watch the show, you stupid idiot. I hate YouTube.
Then why are you streaming from it?
I use YouTube every day, and I hate the site. It's so not easy to use. Why are there 3 different pages for exactly the same content? Here it is. This is what I wanted. Click on this.
Oh, we will. We will definitely
now,
do
look at
that.
This. Now I got to click. How do I click on to see all the videos?
You just go to YouTube, Phil.
Videos. Oh my God. What a nightmare to use this site. Okay.
Why are you on it?
So just to show you guys, all right?
Side spammy. So side-facing county feet now. What, with Phil?
Let me switch over here.
Makes sense.
220. There we go. So.
Oh, so you could show your YouTube studio, but only for the videos.
The very first episode of Smart Guys back from January 7th had 7,100. Oh, I'm blocking it.
Why? You could just say it, Phil.
God damn it. Hold on.
God damn it. And he's going
Get
by
over here,
stream
Phil, you idiot.
views.
Okay, there we go.
He's going by stream views.
I'll just be facing the wrong direction. The first episode of Smart Guys, 7,164 views. Then we varied in views between 4,000 and 5,000, kind of up and down, depending on the week and what we were doing. It did actually really slow down at one point in mid-February. But then we took a break and came back, and it jumped up again. And then
I don't know why he's showing
I went
us
solo.
This. You know what? This is just now the great thing for this.
Oh, I'm glad you put it on the screen, bitch. Why the fuck I had to see this shit?
Yeah, it's actually a good. Now the best part to play this clip at. Thank you, Leon.
for a week.
Oh yeah, Mr. Views. He doesn't want to be Mr. Views.
And then there was the week before, and then there was last week, as you can see. By far,
Yeah, by far, with ViewBots.
the most viewed episode of the show
With ViewBots.
that I've done.
With
Now,
ViewBots.
to be honest, all right,
Yeah, and those are terrible fucking numbers for someone with over 200,000 subscribers. That's just bad numbers, bro.
every moron
You take care, Ashy. You have a good rest of your night.
on the internet was
Ashkey, sorry.
trying to mess with the show. We had people coming and spamming with bots, which I completely ignored. If you didn't notice, I basically just didn't look at chat at all.
Highly
I wanted
doubt.
to have a good show. I was like, I'm not going to let this chat, you know,
That is true, Nugs.
influence me or whatever, okay? Then we had people who were view-botting the show, which I do not condone and I would never, ever do. View-botting is completely worthless on YouTube. For those who don't know, view-botting doesn't help on YouTube at all. YouTube just recognizes it and just deletes the views after the fact. You don't get ad revenue for it. You don't get anything for it. It really it doesn't help you in any way. So view-botting on YouTube is a complete waste of time. I don't know why anyone would ever do it, but some idiot was view-botting us, probably to try to get attention on us, hoping that, you know, Ethan would say something that would, like, get me banned from YouTube, although it didn't happen, luckily.
Yeah, luckily. For you. You know, these situations where there's a traffic jam somewhere for like, seemingly no reason until you realize there's a huge car pileup in the opposite direction. YouTube equivalent.
So basically,
Makes sense.
yeah, you know, at first, it was
Oh
fun.
no, Review Tech Mongolia, why?
When the show first went offline, it said it had like 12,000 views, and I was like, there's no way that's true. You know, now if you were to actually take all the aggregate views from every
Yeah,
single
that is a good point, Hernando. You make a really good point. Why would he even know this?
illegal restreamer, no exaggeration, I bet the show had 100,000 views. I'm serious. Because all the restreamers just steal my content live and rebroadcast it illegally, because it is absolutely 100% illegal to live rebroadcast someone without permission.
No, it is not.
You can edit and make a transformative work out of their content.
Phil, as long as there's commentary over it, if for someone that's restreaming, then that's totally A-okay. If you're talking about other people, then that's a different story.
After the fact,
But no, it is not illegal for someone to restream and provide commentary.
but you have to allow the original broadcast to happen first,
No.
or else it's considered copyright theft.
No? Where the fuck are you getting this from?
So every person
Devilman, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
who restreams me illegally is breaking copyright law every single time that they do it. Even the people who are doing it to this podcast right now, they're breaking the law. And
Nope.
if I had money for a lawyer, not only could I shut them down, I could sue them
Try me, bitch.
for damages because they're
What damages, Phil? What grounds? What grounds do you have for a fucking lawsuit? You have none, Phil. You're just making a lawsuit happen.
stealing my initial views and exposure, which should be a part of my business revenue.
Kim Paul-Un is at it again. What's up, Rebsy?
And therefore, I could actually just completely destroy these guys in a court of law and take all of any revenue that they make on me.
Try me, faggot. Try me. Do it. Just try to take me down in court. I beg you.
However, that's not how life works. I'm not rich.
No, that's not how life works in general, because in your deluded state of mind, you think that's how it works, that you can immediately go to a court of law, sue somebody because they illegally restreamed you, and you win every single fucking time. Just like how you think you can win every single chargeback from PayPal. Doesn't work that way, asshole.
I don't have the time and means
Or that someone should go to jail for $50 chargeback.
to do that. I don't have a lawyer on call who's going to be slapping people with cease and desist. So I just don't have any way to do it. Okay?
Hold on. Review Tech Mongolia, thanks for the 220. 17 years on here, still doesn't understand fair use. Oh, absolutely he does not, Review Tech Mongolia. Absolutely fucking not. It's just a bunch of cap. Where is the button? Here it is.
Stop the cap.
Oh, it is.
Nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Oh my. And then Devilman dropped 20 memberships. So who got the membership? Psychotic Assault, AJAT, Game Core, Snack Pizza. Yeah, Phil, go back to your snack pizzas. Gaz, Zitro, Paint the Slayer. Oh, hold on. You have to prove beyond a reasonable suspicion that you have been dealt damages as a result of the restreamer's actions, which is exactly true. Like, if he could try doing that with the Sons of Kojima, he could have a case. Could. But no, he has no case now. Kirsten, featured Freya, got one. JC, Nicholas Baxter, Anthony Michael, the Red Dragon got one. Shale got one. X Smasher got one. SF Vinny got one. Rigel got one. Leo got one. Hart Sewell got one. Senior Choi got one. And Joshua got one. I appreciate that, Devilman. But who doesn't like this loser, Nugs?
It sucks, all right? Anyway, so in reality, 100%, this is the most popular episode of Smart Guys since the show started. Is this surprising? Honestly, not really. And I think there's a couple of reasons why.
Mr. Views.
All right?
Love how he has
Reason number
Mr.
one.
Views.
When I restarted Smart Guys back in January, it was a gamble. No one knew if the show was going to be good. No one knew if it was going to work out. And the fact that I was doing it with one half of Kino Casino, yes, there was some appeal there. But let's be honest, you had already seen me interact with Kino Casino several times over the course of the months before.
Yeah, most of the time it was very fucking boring. Like, for God's sakes, even Andy and Ashton would say that every single time they would bring you on, you were incredibly fucking boring.
Whether it was me appearing on their show, us doing the co-op commentary on the Rich documentary.
Again, you were incredibly fucking boring and you were acting like a fucking parrot.
Us playing games together, etc. It wasn't an original first-time thing. It was something that had already been done, just now it was going to be a different format, correct?
Sure.
So there you go.
And again, yeah, thank you, Nexus. Nobody asked.
You know, it was popular, don't get me wrong.
Was. Keyword was.
That first episode getting over 7,000 live stream views.
Hi, Mom.
Is excellent, but
DSP would totally sue people for no reason. If he had that kind of money to burn, I'd love to see him try. He would not succeed.
At the same time, it's never going to, like, go absolutely crazy when it's not a first-time thing, right?
Who cares? Nobody asked. I don't have... Oh, wait, that's not... That's a member Bob, but it's not the one legalizing them. Good God, no, gifted 5 memberships. So, who got them? Rocklow got one. Joseph got one. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? How you doing? Lord Kane got one. Aaron and Jerry all got memberships. Yay!
So to be honest, I think the reason that this episode got so popular is very simple. Ethan Ralph, DSP, first ever crossover. There's that air of unpredictability. What's Ethan going to do? How's Phil going to react to Ethan and what he says? Is Phil going to dump Ethan from the show like he dumped Review Tech just about a week and a half before or whatever? You know, there was all this kind of stuff that was going around, right? I think it went probably as well as it was going to go. Because
The academic said it best. He is the definition of the Dunning-Kruger effect.
feel like if Ethan had held
Or, yeah, definition, yeah. Whatever.
back 100%, the show would have been boring. But if he had gone full-fledged forward, the show would have been canceled. You know what I mean? It was kind of like just the right balance. Obviously, I would have preferred if there was no slur, and I also would have preferred if he didn't get so tired by the end of the show, because if you didn't notice, he started going off on tangents, and I had to rush the end of the show. That was the number one criticism, and I 100% agree with everyone on this.
And not him saying faggot.
The end of the
That was the only thing. Oh, the tangent towards the end, but not him saying a slur.
show, the last 30 minutes was rushed, and it had to be, because I had to finish the show on time.
You know what? I have just the button for this.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mold seed cope.
And we had to still cover most of Monday Night Raw.
I don't care. Wrestling is fake, just like your fucking positivity.
And I was like, if we don't get through these results, we'll never finish the show. So I know a lot of people were like, man, you were just basically reading results. You guys were barely doing commentary. I know, we had to get through the show.
Yeah, because fucking Ethan Ralph looked like he was like slurring his words. I'm so glad to be here.
All right. The next time, if and when there is a next time where Ethan appears on Smart Guys,
I hope not.
we'll do it a little better, where we won't have as much off-the-cuff intro banter.
Again, I fucking hope not.
We'll try to keep it moving a little bit better. All right. And we'll get to the point where hopefully we'll not have to rush through the end of the show. We can take our time with the commentary. You know, who knows? Because we don't even know what we'll be commentating on the next time that he appears. Could it be WrestleMania? Could it be a show after? I don't know. I don't even know what we'll be doing commentary on. Right?
Neither.
Right?
Honestly, here's what I think. Here's what I think about this whole entire thing. Bring PWR on, because at least that guy knows wrestling and actually is a big fan of wrestling. Why don't you just bring him on?
So
It's like the best of both worlds, somewhat.
I hope that you guys enjoyed the show. If you didn't see it yet, It is live. It is the featured video over on the DSP Reacts channel.
Honestly, I would rather have the PW Army over the Alpha Male any day.
DSP Reacts. I hope that you'll give it a look. Thank you to those who
Try getting Ralph when he's on uppers, not ambient.
have. Please leave comments. Let us know. Again, I'm reading all those comments and taking.
Yeah, you're reading the comments and you're moderating your comments and getting rid of all the bad ones and keeping all the positive ones, even the ones that like, we love you, Philip.
In all of your input on how the show went and all of that. But thank you. We unpacked 4 different packs of Topps cards.
And I have given 0 fucks
on the show because I raised so much.
He coughed blood for the industry.
All right? Now
he had to take the persecution for the industry.
What?
He was prosecuted, goddammit.
A couple quick things.
Johnny, thanks for coming. Remember, I appreciate it.
That I want to address. Number 1. Some people are like, "Oh, you didn't pay Ethan for his appearance?" Well, no, because this was essentially his interview.
No, you would still pay him regardless. He was a part of the show. You still pay him.
Right? I'm having him on and now 2 more people.
You still pay him for your time.
Will be on as
it doesn't fucking matter. This is an interview. Phil, you suck at giving interviews. We have seen every single time you try to conduct interviews. Keemstar, fucking boring. Fucking Stuttering Craig, you blew that fucking interview and you sat there coping, seething, and whining that, oh, no, he was the one seething. He was the one molding. His mask fell off and it was yours. You tried it with, what was it? June the King. June the King was bored of you. Ptolemaeo had to tell you to shut the fuck up.
As hosts over the next couple of weeks leading...
Oh, yeah, he is the unpaid intern. Yeah, exactly. For all the ones he's bringing on.
Up to WrestleMania. This was always the premise here, that I was going to have a series of guest hosts leading up to WrestleMania, and each one is getting a shot to show how can you do on the show. You know, can you go back and forth with commentary? Do you know your shit about wrestling? Are you entertaining? Right? Can you hold an audience? You know, all of this is a factor. Ethan Ralph was very entertaining, and he had some good knowledge about wrestling. We very well may have someone else on the show who knows even more about wrestling, but isn't as entertaining. We may have someone on the show that's purely entertainment, but knows nothing about wrestling. So what works? That's the question.
None of these.
And that's what we're going to be experimenting with over the last several weeks. But the funny part about this is people trying to criticize me.
Well, always. They always got to criticize you, fucktard.
And
it's your show.
They're like,
I didn't pay him because all the money belonged to me, only me. Ethan is already rich, dude.
Oh, you're not
bring shade on.
Paying him? It's an interview. Like, literally, he contacted me for the job interview. He wants to be the co-host moving forward. This was his interview. I think he did a good job, don't you? I would agree. I think he did a good job for his job interview.
Uh-huh.
But when you go to a job interview, do you get paid for it?
I mean, do you get paid for training?
Man, that would be great because I would be doing constant job interviews if I got paid for them.
Yeah, we know, Phil.
But that's not how life works, right?
Of course you don't.
So,
Who's PWR again? The guy that was a big Phil dent that would talk about WrestleMania, how he was persecuted. Check him out on Twitter.
Thank you for your feedback.
Ethan Ralph was coked up to tolerate Phil's bullshit. Oh, absolutely he was.
Thank you for everything initially here. Let's see how it now goes because for the next couple of weeks, all right, it's going to be some fun other co-hosts. We're going to see how they go.
Nope.
All right, and we're going to go from there. Let's see, because next week we got a new co-host on Thursday night, and then we got a different co-host next Thursday, and then it's WrestleMania. What I'd like to do is basically after we've had 3 co-hosts, see all the different feedback and reactions we've gotten, and then I'd like to say, hey, maybe we could do a special event for WrestleMania, but I'm not sure how I want to cover WrestleMania yet. I mean, we don't even actually know officially all of WrestleMania yet and how it's going to go. I very well may do one super show.
He's comparing his cringy and crappy show to a job. God, you're a terrible boss. He is a terrible boss.
Maybe I'll do it.
And the reason why I'm not really commentating all this entire thing, because it's just fucking boring. Like, he thinks that he knows everything about how to run a wrestling show. Newsflash, he fucking doesn't.
Daytime stream that's like an ultimate WrestleMania smart guy super show where...
Did I ask?
I cover all of WrestleMania in one. Okay.
Like, Phil... I didn't ask.
These idiots. Okay, so
yeah, these idiots on Kick. I gotta get rid of them, hack.
So
when I go to an interview, they don't have to. Yeah, they don't have me do the job first to see how I do without pay.
let's see how
Which is true.
it goes over the next couple of.
Like, I get the point with that, saying that, oh yeah, you don't get paid for an interview. Like, I get that part, but it's the whole entire thing about how, oh, you don't get paid for an interview. But Phil, he's a co-host of that just for a time being. He's a guest spot. You throw a little bit of chicken at him.
So if you like that show, I hope you'll tune
It's called Common Courtesy, and it's also called, I don't know, Common Sense.
in
Because you're wasting people's time if they just do it for free.
for the next couple of weeks.
In some cases. And then there's some people out there that actually don't mind doing it for free. Or they don't mind doing it at all. Like, there's that.
And by the way,
I think you could probably get away with going over a PWR stream. Oh, God.
for the record, every person who's been saying, I know who Phil's guest hosts are, is a liar. Literally, no one knows who my guest hosts are at all besides them. They're the only people who know who the guest hosts are. And it's going to be interesting. Let me put it this way. I did my best to line up the most variety of lineup of 3 people I could find. All right.
Didn't.
Now, Ethan was first because he was the one who spoke up first publicly. Everyone was screaming, Ethan Ralph, Ethan Ralph. And if I didn't do him first, all you would have heard of was get Ethan Ralph on the show for the next 2 weeks. Now that he's been on, now we can focus on the next 2 co-hosts, okay? So, let's see how it goes for the next couple of weeks. Then we'll have the WrestleMania and we'll figure it out. All right? I'll talk to everyone and try to figure out the show and everything and go from there. Fair enough?
All of this shit, I don't care. Like, I just don't give a shit, honestly.
Cool.
It's not cool, Phil. The whole thing with Ethan Ralph is not cool. Moving on.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, right. That was the same day he quit the Fatal Fury beta just for him to play the, what was it? Enzoy? Enzoy? How is that pronounced? Is it Enzoy or Enzoy? I forget how it's pronounced, but still, regardless. But it was that game. It was that one.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code, drip,
snort.
I see parts of it. I don't see the whole entire thing.
Snort.
I got the drip.
So, FYI, let's go through this. The schedule for today is the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves open beta on my first stream. And honestly, I don't know how well it's going to go. I'm not kidding you. This beta's been out for 2 days. It's been out Friday, Saturday. Today's the 3rd day, Sunday.
And why didn't you play it?
People have...
I think you played it once and you're like, meh.
Already completely destroyed this fucking game.
They destroyed a beta?
What do I mean? There's already 100% guaranteed combos on the internet. There's already strategies laid out for each character. Here's the meta. Here's how you play this character at top level. Here's how they're dominant. They already know who, like, the top 3 characters in the game are. All of this has already been determined. And the game's not out yet. I'm not kidding you. They figured out, oh, you can do air throws and they grab you off the ground.
Why is that a bad thing, Phil? Like, honestly, the entirety of a beta is to show off how the game is played. How is this a negative?
What? Yeah, it's not supposed to happen, but apparently it's a game bug right now.
Again, how is that a negative?
Saying that they
keep in mind, those 100% combos are after a wild punish in the corner with full resources. It's so unrealistic.
They patch this.
Well, then again, aren't video games unrealistic to begin with?
By the time the game comes out in late April, but maybe not. No one really knows. They're hoping it will be patched. Because T-Zoc, he's the pro wrestler.
It's a fucking beta, bro!
And he has...
It's a goddamn fucking beta! It's not the full game, asshole!
It's a combo where he literally jumps and does aerial throw, which was to grab you out of the air, and it grabs you off the ground. It doesn't even make sense. And you can do this to do a 100% combo. There's characters where if you have your back to the wall, they literally just dominate you. There's nothing you can do. They've already figured this out. The game is...
And there are people out there that actually can figure that out. Like, there are people out there that actually can play the beta and actually learn from the beta to actually figure out what moves work and what moves don't work. Like, for God's sake.
It isn't out yet. I want to...
And it's a beta.
Repeat this. The
translation, full rage quit of City of the Wolves beta version 2 to avoid getting his ass kicked by scrubs again. Why not?
The game's not for sale. The game is, you know, no one's really played it more than a day. 2 days tops. They've already broken the game irrevocably. It's already all over the internet.
Yeah, it's a beta.
Combos are there. The strategies are there. This is exactly what I've been telling you about in regards to the modern FGC and how they're all brain dead fucking stupid. They don't understand that because they are already spoiling this game before you can even purchase it, that they're ruining the experience of fun for those who want to play it. The real fun factor of any new fighting game is the first few weeks to months when everyone is discovering something for the first time. Gee, is this character any good? Does this work in this situation? Let's mess around and try.
That's the point, Phil. That's the fucking point of a game. It's to fuck around and have fun with it. Like, does he not? I don't think anyone like Phil truly understands that when people are playing video games, they're having fun with it. They're not going to be these people online. It's like, okay, this frame, it works at this frame, this frame. Oh, no, it doesn't work at that frame. You punch on that frame. Like, what?
And this used to be an era when anyone could win. And
Yeah, all these effing cowards.
One could actually have fun with a fighting game.
You could still have fun with any game.
Because no one knew what worked and what didn't. And so you'd go play one person, and they play a character one way, and you play the next person picking the same character, and the fight would go completely differently because they're trying something different. And
just like every single time, Phil, even in this day and age.
It was exciting.
It's almost like the beta is supposed to be there to get first hands on the game and try it out for free and see if you'll pick it up like a demo. Exactly that. That's exactly what a beta is, and Phil doesn't seem to get this. He just seems to think that, oh, hey, people are already broken the game. Wah.
And you would go to a tournament, and you would see all these different strategies that were determined from different regions of the country or different places in the world, and they're all thrown into the arena at once. You get to see people of different skill levels attacking each other and fighting. So awesome, right? So fun and amazing.
So awesome.
And then,
so amazing.
After maybe 8 months to a year, all of a sudden, someone would discover something new in the meta that no one knew, and it would blow the game up again, and you get excited again.
Phil, that's the same thing with every single time a game, like a DLC character. Like, a good example would be Street Fighter 6 Mai Shiranui. As soon as she was announced and they showed off her trailer of the character themselves, people got hyped for it. And then it's like, oh, here's how she plays. Granted, they don't show you how she plays. They just like, oh, hey, here's the basic mindset or a moveset that she has. Awesome, hype. And then someone gets access to it early. It's like, here's how you do certain moves. Here's how she plays. She's a rushdown character. I'm not saying that in joke. I'm just using this hypothetical here. She's a rushdown character. She knows how to do flames well. She has a projectile. Her projectile is useful. It creates hype for it. It creates hype for the game, and it makes people want to play that character. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like,
what the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo mains, where you at?
This is how fighting games used to be. They were great.
Okay, Grandpa, go back to the retirement home.
Great. That was the ultimate era of fun and discovery. Today, these games are literally ripped apart, micro-analyzed, and have all of their gameplay mechanics, combos, strategies, and broken meta exposed within a day the game is out.
So what? Like, honestly, so what?
But that's not the point.
Then what is the fucking point? Like, he keeps saying that there's a point to all of this. Like, there's a point to video games. That there's a point to have, like, some kind of, like, oh, I don't know, fun with it. What's the point here with you, Phil? Instead, we just get back in the day segments that no one asked for.
The point was to figure it out for yourself because that is a measure of skill.
I mean, you can still figure things out for yourself in the modern day. Sure, there are people out there that have guides of how to play certain characters, but if you really need it, it's available. It's resourceful. Does he not seem to understand this at all? Oh yeah, Emma Frost's Marvel Rivals. Looks fun.
How fast you can learn and adapt on a game,
which you don't adapt quickly,
is actually a measuring stick of skill in anything competitive.
And yet you are the guy that says you're not competitive, that you play casually, but yet you're talking like a competitive mindset.
And the fact that now the modern internet is so dumb, this FGC is so fucking brain dead stupid. They don't understand that sharing
Oop, hang on. 1 second. Stand by. Stand by, please.
Ah!
F tiny. Oh, I know why. There's weather going on. There's bad weather afoot.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, please stand by. One moment. There was bad weather afoot.
Strategies online before the game's even out ruins the game. They're actually making fighting games boring.
How are they making it boring exactly, Phil? How exactly are they making it boring? Because it just sounds like you're making it boring.
Folks, for 2 days, I had time off. I spent...
Yeah, 2 days time off. Got it.
Time with my wife.
And also kicking people off of Kick.
Okay? Had a great time. And I'm going to talk about it in a few minutes, or maybe not, because I don't know if I'll have time on this show. But while I was doing that, all these fucking FGC tryhards were sitting there in Fatal Fury, basically destroying the game. Watch this 100% combo. Watch this guaranteed strategy. Watch it. What? The game's not out, dude. Do you have a fucking life?
That is very, very rich coming from you. The guy that's telling people in the FGC that actually live and breathe fighting games in the fighting game fucking community. You're telling people if they have a fucking life. This is coming from the guy that is sitting there day in and day out, unless he has a day off, that just sits there begging for donations, and on his time off, he goes out. The hermit finally leaves his abode to go grocery shopping or to order DoorDash. And a normal player can't figure this out. No, according to Phil, true? No, normal people can't figure it out, according to Phil.
The game's not out yet.
And why are you bitching about a beta? Thank you.
Why are you ruining the game for everyone?
How are they ruining the game?
Because now you're going to post all those strategies online.
So what?
You've completely eliminated any time or investment or skill needed to learn the game.
So what?
Everyone's going to know the whole game within a day. And
again, all of this that Phil's bitching about, I could just sum it up with a simple question of so fucking what? They're bringing out resources for people to rely on in case they fucking need it. At least they're playing the goddamn thing.
Now they can just fucking sit in the lab. Okay, that's it. Game's over.
How?
Shut the fuck
How?
up.
Exactly.
Why even play it if there's...
He just hates the internet. He hates everything on the internet, but yet lives terminally online.
There's no era of discovery. No one just wants to sit there doing the same muscle memory combos, the same tried strategies. It makes the game tired and boring.
No, it doesn't, Phil. It just means that practice makes fucking perfect. And yet, coming from you, the guy that doesn't go into the lab and then cries when he gets his ass kicked.
Get it? When you fucking spoil the whole game within a day, you've ruined the game.
How so?
This is not a single-player experience. This is an online competitive experience. Because you exposed the meta early, everyone now suffers.
Okay, Phil. Everybody suffers. All right, King of Suffering. Why is it that when you're playing an online game, you're looking up guides of how to beat certain things? You did it with Riven, a game that was already out, remastered, by the way, and you looked up guides for it. When you were playing Street Fighter 6, you had Game Cucker giving you guides of how to play a certain character to get to the master. But yet you're going to sit there and go on saying that, oh, they're ruining the game for everybody else. But if you have the guides and you try to learn combos, then it's A-O-fucking-K. But if somebody else does it, then it's wrong and they should be crucified for it.
Not just you. Everyone suffers.
Okay, calm the fuck down, Grandpa. It's clear the dementia meds have worn off.
Because now everyone uses it. Now, right now, I guarantee you, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go into Fatal Fury today to play this game. And I'll probably have a few matches that'll be like, okay, people don't know what they're doing. It'll be fun. I'm going to mess around. I want to pick various characters today because there's a lot more characters in this beta.
Wait. Didn't Mbisa and Mai go to the lab? Yeah, to the lab day one. Yeah, he did. Did he spoil Mai and Mbisa to his audience? Yeah, if you want to think about that, absolutely he did.
So I probably want to pick maybe 3-4 characters over the course of today. I don't want to use any character too long. I just want to kind of play around. It'll be an experimental, mess around stream. How much do you want to bet that after a couple matches, I'm going to run into someone who studied someone's combo video, some meta exposing video that came out in the last 2 days?
Now you're generalizing.
And they're going to fucking ruin the game. So
that's Phil 101. He immediately assumes that the person he's playing up against looked up a guide and looked up combos, pattern play combos, so that way they can get better at the game. Again, generalizing the online experience for everybody.
So I'm going to go First time ever playing. Oh, look, he wiped the floor with me with 50, 60, 70% combos and things I've never seen. What the fuck's going on?
At least it's something that you haven't seen. You can actually figure out if it's any good or not. Or you could try it out for yourself.
The game's not out. This isn't competitive.
It's a fighting game, Phil. It's meant to be competitive.
It's a beta.
And you're bitching.
I'm supposed to be getting a taste for how the game is, and I'm going to get my ass handed to me by someone who plays like a pro player. That's not the point.
How do you know if they're a pro player or not, Phil? There's some people out there that are pro players that will play up against you and just leave the match one and out.
But that's what the FGC doesn't fucking understand.
Again, you're generalizing that this is the entirety of the FGC doing this.
They're so up their own ass.
Oh, here he goes. When Phil's trying to make a point, immediately acts like a child, closes his eyes, and does the head bob like a child, like, eh.
But that's what the FGC doesn't fucking understand. They're so up their own ass.
Essentially, he does that. He acts like a fucking child throwing a tantrum. If he doesn't get his own way, shutting the eyes super hard and going, eh, like a fucking child.
With, oh, I'm going to be the first to expose. I'm going to get clickbait views. I'm going to be Mr. Popular because I put this on the internet. Look at me. I'm such a hotshot. Measure this.
This is also coming from the motherfucker that back in the day would go out and get games on day fucking one, try to get the day one views, and also had fucking videos of how to play certain characters in certain games. He has those. Sure, he may sit there and go, oh, that's not me now, but he did this. He did with fucking Overwatch. You know, the game that requires teamwork, and he says work as a team, but then when you actually see him playing the game, not following his own advice that he's trying to shill out to his audience, he's running around doing nothing, not even doing anything with his team. Jesus.
Size of my assy code e-penis because
Also, it's Aki.
I posted up the
Also, why? Stop it.
Move this man!
medal of this game first.
This was a part that I saw calling it the assy code penis. He's so obsessed with ass.
No one fucking cares.
Clearly you don't, but yet you just show that you care immensely.
I'm gonna repeat that. Nobody fucking cares.
Okay, if nobody cares, why are you bitching about it?
What?
If you're just thinking that everyone's out there doing it to have fun, why are you getting so butthurt and defensive about it if you don't care?
That you're the guy who's...
Also, Francisco, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna repeat that. Nobody fucking cares that you're the guy who spoiled Fatal Fury City of the Wolves on the internet.
Again, the guy that just bitched and complained that the FGC is ruining the meta for fighting games.
But you know who does care? The person who wanted to play the game and have fun.
Again, the guy that just said that no one cares about it, but yet he's showing that he cares.
Who you ruined it for because you're a fucking moron.
How are they a moron, Phil? How are they a moron for actually putting out videos on the internet that's actually used as a resource guide to figure out, hey, you're trying to figure out how to do the certain combo, this is how you do it. At least being, oh, I don't know, helpful.
Ah!
Thank you.
Suck on these nuts.
Yeah, nobody cares. 20+ minute rant. Yeah, shows that he doesn't care.
So,
right?
I'm going to be honest with you guys. Now that I already know that this game is broken, because it is. Like, people have already found out ways to get you to the corner and immediately do giant lockdown strategies.
Uh-huh.
And you can't get, it's just, that's it, it's over. Wow, so that's the game already. Already the meta's been exposed. The game's not out yet.
Again, it's a beta. The guy that rage quit a beta, he did the same thing with Metaphor, proclaimed that he loved the game while playing the beta, and yet dropped it because nobody was showing support.
So, do you
DSP just wants to beat on noobs because he peaked 15 years ago. Well, no, he hasn't peaked.
think that makes me want to buy the game?
He thinks that he hasn't peaked, but he already has peaked.
Honestly? Really? Do you think I want to now spend 50, 60 bucks on this game that people are going to sit there labbing, mastering every little thing of the game? So
Okay, Mr. Hypocrite, the guy that went to the fucking lab with Terry M. Bison and Mai Shiranui as soon as they came out in Street Fighter 6.
I go to play. And, all right, my first time playing, I instantly died to 70% combo.
Also, the same guy that was given game guides by Game Cucker so that he can get his Blanca to master. Also, E Honda to master.
What the fuck was that? What is this? I just want to... Can I just enjoy the basics first? Can I, like, slowly ease myself in? No. Get the floor wiped with you. And
Phil, not everybody's going to go straight into the fucking online mode to play online immediately. Not everybody does that. They'll go straight into the tutorials. They'll still go into the basics to try to learn the basics. And if it has a story mode, if it does,
You fucking gay bitch.
which Phil is, they would immediately go into story mode and experience the story mode, if there is one. Yeah, he is a boxer that doesn't want to train. Yeah, and he thinks that he knows everything about boxing. Then he goes straight into the ring, gets his ass completely annihilated within like 10 seconds of the ring or the round, and then all of a sudden, well, KO.
On top of that, this is an SNK game. And for those who don't know, SNK games, fighting games, historically, they sell okay. They have a good first couple of weeks, and then they die.
Hey, Phil, Street Fighter 6 sold moderately okay, but then you look at Mortal Kombat 1 and Tekken 8, and they sold 10 times better than fucking Street Fighter 6. Keep that in mind.
They literally die like right away. They almost never have traction. People are hoping.
So it's not okay for pros to dominate him, but it's okay for him to dominate new players. According to Phil, yes.
That this game will actually have traction. But
didn't he do Street Fighter 6 World Tour for ages before going online?
It's a little different. It's not.
No, I think he went straight into online. Then he did the World Tour mode because fuck it, why not?
King of Fighters, it's a different franchise from SNK.
But then again, he played the beta for Street Fighter 6, both of them.
People are hoping for the best. But to be honest, I'm just not feeling very good about this at all.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like everything that I've been saying over the last several months about Street Fighter 6 has now come to fruition, but with a new game, and the game's not out. I mean, that's insane. The game's not fucking out, and people already broke it.
Again, you're bitching and complaining about a fucking beta. He's always complaining about something. He has to complain about something. Otherwise, how else is he going to cry victim?
And people already know these top strategies. Look, I did it. I did it too. Look, here we go. Post up your videos of doing the 100% combo. Durr.
Again, Phil, stop generalizing that everybody that buys a video game is going to immediately try to make videos off of it. Not everybody does this.
Unreal. So if I wanted to enjoy this game, I had to be there. The moment that the beta released, I had to start playing it. I couldn't have a life. I couldn't have a family. I had to sit there playing it.
You don't even have any of those things, Phil. Stop deluding yourself to believing that you have one.
I had to play it for 2 straight days, sweats coming down my forehead.
You did that? God damn.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
God damn. Trying to reenact the May 1st burst, but he can't hit it. He can't do it long enough. I hate it. I hate this fucking image. I hate it. It's gay.
That's gay.
God damn it. I lost my fucking train of thought. What was I saying? Fuck. Shit. Don't you love it when you have a train of thought going, then you see gay shit like this on the screen? Hang on, let me go back.
I had to be there. The moment that the beta released, I had to start playing it. I couldn't have a life. I couldn't have a family. I had to sit there playing it. I had to play it for 2 straight days, sweats coming down my forehead.
Oh, that's even worse. When Hogan is coming over to the house, brother. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Phil, we've seen you play any game online. It doesn't matter if it's Call of Duty, doesn't matter if it's Street Fighter. We've seen you play games, and you're sweating because, oh, it's so stressful. My adrenaline is high playing a fucking video game.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You know, fuck this. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to make it worse.
I had to sit there playing it. I had to play it for 2 straight days, sweats coming
Oh, hold on. I'm going to slow it. I'm going to turn down the volume.
down my forehead. I gotta stay with the meta, man. I gotta stay with the meta. I gotta make sure that I know everything.
Oh, I got I was gonna say, it's like, oh yeah, Hogan's coming over. I gotta get myself ready, brother. And oh, premature. This sweat's coming, brother. Yeah. Yeah, Phil's losing his mind. Or I've already lost my mind. Well, Phil, thanks to what life, what family. What he proclaims that he has, which he does not have, because he's a fucking idiot.
Oh, look at this frame shot. Oh, look at this combo. Cancel. Oh, DJ.
Oh my god! Oh god! What the fuck is up with the gels, man? What the fuck is up with your cheeks?
I know everything. Oh, look at this screenshot. Oh, look at this combo. Cancel. Oh.
Camera's still.
Oh, DJ. Oh. No.
No! No! Why? Why?
Why?
I come here and I see this weirdo DSP acting like a clown. What's up, Lord Kate? Also, you got a membership. Yeah, for real. Yeah, he premature. Oh no. No.
Suck on these nuts.
Hold on.
Oh.
Phil, when he prematures.
This screenshot.
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh, look at this combo. Cancel. Oh. Oh, DJ. Oh.
And then he prematured.
No.
No, I was saving it for my gaming soulmate. No. Andy, come back. Come back.
That's not fun.
You may not think that's fun, but I'm having fun. I'm having fucking fun.
You zesty ass bitch.
I'm having a great time.
That's
Oh, I
fun
can't leave without Superfly.
for 0.001% of people who plan on maybe one day actually being a tournament player and winning and doing something with the game.
Which you don't even go to tournaments. Oh, shut up. Hold on. I have just shut up. Phil.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Hamster.
But when that meta gets exposed and everyone decides to do it because it's easy to replicate, you've ruined it for everyone. I'm not even kidding you. I would bet that people doing that actually cost the game sales.
Uh-huh. How the fuck do you know?
That if that meta
Where'd the load go?
wasn't exposed, if the shit was more interesting, there was more variety to it, there was more fun, more people
A girl popped on the side of this video of Hogan and ruined the moment.
would
No!
buy the game.
Hamster!
Why is it that
How do you even know this shit? How do you know it's gonna ruin the experiment? Experiments. The experience, Phil.
Street Fighter
Dave Chappelle once said, everything's good happens in slow motion. Oh, it does.
4, before the era of the meta being exposed instantly, sold more fucking copies than modern fighting games? Why can't
I mean, Phil, if you look at Tekken 8 and Mortal Kombat 1, they sold better than Street Fighter 6. Think about it.
modern fighting games get to the numbers of Street Fighter 4? You tell me. There's obviously a problem. It's pretty easy to figure it out. It's just that the FGC doesn't want to admit it. Because if they admit it, then they realize their entire culture is broken. The entire culture of the FGC based on this internet hype monster bullshit. Post everything up, expose everything, get it out there. Blah, blah. It's a failed mentality. You can't do that with anything competitive. You've ruined the competitive nature of the game. There's no fun left. So now your game won't fucking sell, and it's your fault. But you don't get it. Anyway, so I am going to do the stream.
Yeah, he is entirely fucking wrong about all of this shit. I'm sorry, the only reason why I was a little bit preoccupied, I was actually filling up my kettle with water so I can make myself some more coffee. Because I definitely need coffee for this. God damn it. Also, for D-Fry, thanks for $49. Also, what's up, D-Fry? I don't know what FGC Phil grew up in, but the FGC I know, everyone would help out each other with strats on new games because we're all friends here, too. That's, according to Phil, he proclaimed that that's not what he had. Instead, it was more like a gatekeeping scenario where if you had the meta and you had like moves that you know, no one was sharing shit. This is according to Phil, his own fucking logic. Also, what's up, Nutfish? You show up by the time you're going to bed. Also, another thing with all this though, Phil wants to say that this is how you ruin the game and how you don't get sales. I disagree. I think this is a way for people to actually experience the game and they can actually see what they like. They're like, oh, this is really good. They're hyping it up. See all the hype. Buy the game. I think it's not a bad thing. But then you got Phil, who wants to say that hype is bad, but yet, what does Phil do? For his own content, he hypes up his own fucking content and proclaims it to be the best thing ever. Like, huh?
Today a Fatal
He just wants to play the heel and they wanted to play games. Oh, yeah, exactly that.
Fury. And then I'll see if I have fun with it, just messing around with characters. I did not study any meta. I didn't. I saw one combo with T-Zoc, 100% combo. I was like, this fucking sucks. And after that, I was like, I'm just had enough with this shit. It actually literally puts a bad taste in my mouth and turns me off to know. Yeah. It actually literally puts a bad taste in my mouth.
Hold on.
I'm just had enough with this shit.
I'm taking this thing for bro side. So, yeah, I'm interviewing Phil. So, yeah, tell me, Phil, whenever you see your wife get naked, what's your first initial thoughts?
It actually literally puts a bad taste in my mouth and turns me off.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you.
To know that, number one, the game even has 100% combos. To know that there's strategies that are insanely dominant before the game's out.
How do you know?
And that it's the meta of the game's already been exposed. Like, I don't even want to play it.
Yeah, I don't even want to play it. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 next week, yeah?
See the point. But I'm going to play it today. I'm going to give it a shot. We'll see how the stream goes, but it's not going to be serious. I'm going to be, like I said, try maybe 3-4 characters, switch around a little bit. And then I'm just going to wait, because that's it. The beta's over today.
He's talking about Tyrone.
They only had a 3-day beta. 2 of the days I was off. So this is really the only opportunity I even have to experience the beta.
Again, this is your fault.
He
put a bad taste in my mouth, turns me off after a night with PvP.
So we'll see how it goes today, and then go from there. I'm on the fence about buying the game at this point. Let's see.
Yeah, but you won't even buy the game anyway, Phil, because why not? Lala Phil, thanks for the 5. It's either the rad rollback netcode or modern fighting game sucks, or nobody's interested in it.
How the online connections are today, because they were ass back in the first beta. I hope they're better today, but I am really skeptical about buying this game at this point because I just don't think it's going to be worth it. Do you really want to buy a fighting game where every time you go online now, everyone's going to already know everything and just wipe the floor with you?
Honestly, yes. I would actually have that. If I go up against somebody online and they're just completely dominating me in the game, it's actually good, though, because it's like, oh, hey, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that was a move. I didn't know that was a move. It gives you experience. It doesn't matter what you're playing. You could be playing a game like Call of Duty. You could be playing a game like Street Fighter, Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1. And people still play that, I guess. Or just any online game. There's something in the game that you didn't even know existed. Or certain moves that didn't even know existed. It helps you with your experience. It's called experience gaining, Phil. And it's also training, too. Absolutely, Medusa. There's also training mode. You can actually go up against somebody, like in the fucking, what was it, the hub. It's like, hey, I want to learn from you. And then you can actually learn from that person. But if you had enough, it's like, okay, GG's and move on. But not Phil, of course.
You're just trying to play it
what up, Jerry?
Casually and learn it at your own pace. And you got to invest so much time and effort to really learn it. It's like, fuck this. Like, no. I don't want to sit here and have to play 70 hours of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves a week just to hang out at any kind of a basic level in the game.
If you're playing a fighting game for 70 hours, that just shows that you're not very quick to learn, Phil, that you're a very slow learner.
I don't have the time for that.
Oh, yeah, what's up, Jeezy?
I'm in my 40s now.
Sorry, I saw your name, Jeezy. I just forgot to say something. Sorry, man.
I want to do variety content. I don't want to be a sweats fucking player in these fighting games anymore.
Coming from the guy that proclaims that he's playing casually but always acts like a competitive tool.
Nor should I have to be, but that's what they expect from you, apparently.
Then why play it if you don't want to get better? Exactly, Cuddy. That's exactly that. He doesn't want to get better. At everything that he plays or anything that he doesn't want to improve. He just wants to sit there and have an easy way in life, like easy wins. Yeah, just sit there and let me take it, or let me just take the win. Let me just beat your ass some more. You just take my lumps I'm giving to you, and I want to win. I just want an easy fucking win. What up, Bossy?
Okay.
Yeah, no time. His video games are his job, but he can't play all of them.
I just got I got a couple contributions.
Oh,
we
no.
had Review Dropbox USA $2 super chat. Sounds like you're too lazy to get into the lab. No, I just have a life.
That's still not an excuse, Phil. That's a cope. You're just coping with the fact that you are just lazy and you won't even train yourself to get better.
I'm not a fighting game competitive player. My content isn't specialized on fighting games. I don't have the time or effort to want to focus on it.
Sure.
Do I like fighting games? Yes.
Clearly not.
Would I like to understand them at a competitive level? Sure.
No, you don't. You just bitched about how people broke the meta and they just break the games and ruined the experience for people.
But it's so time consuming. It's so skill requiring. There's too much of an investment.
Yeah, skill. What skill do you have? What, begging while you play video games?
For no real reward. What am I going to invest?
You could just say, no stakes.
40 hours a week playing fighting games for. I'm never going to go to a tournament. I don't want to. I shouldn't have to do that just to play a game online. You know?
No, it's a fact if you go to a tournament, they're going to laugh at you because people know who Darkside Phil is.
No, it's ridiculous. So I'm not going to, and if it means that I'm not going to enjoy these modern fighting games, then I guess it means that I'm just going to skip them.
Oh, yeah, just skip every game, and then people complain that you're not playing the next game, and you banned them.
What's the fucking point? You know, I've got other content I want to continue on with. I'm not going to have sacrifice all that because fucking Fatal Fury's coming out.
You don't even give a fuck about Fatal Fury. Phil, you played King of Fighters, I think, 15, and you quit the game because it was too complicated for you.
Insane.
Like, my God, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, he just needs to stop playing games altogether.
I received a $5 super chat from Princess Luna. I agree, but I think it can be said for any game. I always try to figure out myself first, and then I get frustrated. Then I'll look something up in a guide. I understand. That's me, too. Like, no lie. I would much rather play a game and try to understand it on its own merits.
Wait. Hang on. What?
$5 super chat from Princess Luna. I agree, but I think it can be said for any game. I always try to figure out myself first, and then I get frustrated. Then I'll look something up in a guide. I understand. That's me, too. Like,
I thought you said that people looking up guides make them fucking tryhards, Phil.
No lie. I would much rather play a game and try to understand it on its own merits and learn it for myself.
No, you don't. A game. God damn it. Fuck you, Phil.
Oh.
Again, Game Cucker gave you guides of how to use combos with Blanca, E Honda, and all the other characters you got to master in Street Fighter.
Rather than...
And yeah, he has his hand held through the entire games that he plays. Like, it does not matter what game he's playing. He's just sitting there going, well, I can't progress the game. Unless you want me to play this game, tell me what to do, chat.
Have someone just tell me how to do it all from the get-go. I feel more rewarded and more accomplished when I learn and win for myself.
Which you don't.
A lot of people aren't like that, though. They don't care. It's just, again, it's that modern-day mentality. Got to get that bag by any means necessary. Now, I'm not saying that there's actually a bag of money in it, but to them, victory at any cost, doesn't matter how you do it. Fuck it. Go right online, watch the videos, copy the tech, sit in the lab, go online. Oh, look, I'm getting win after win now. Yeah, but did you actually earn it, or did you steal it?
Jesus fucking... Wait, stealing it. So watching somebody use a combo and actually watching a combo video is equivalent to stealing it. Huh? What does that even mean? They're stealing it. What are they stealing exactly? Knowledge? They're trying to get more knowledge and that's theft?
You stole it because someone posted it online and all you did was copy paste. And all these games are so easy today, you can literally just copy.
Wait, is he trying to say that they plagiarize it? That they're trying to plagiarize the fucking experience for themselves so they can't learn it? So, oh, they just gotta steal it for someone else? Phil, that's what you do! You just admitted that you use guides, dude! That you use guides to figure out, hey, this is how I'm supposed to beat the game. Or how I'm supposed to use the combos. You've done this before, Phil. But then if you're telling other people that if they're doing it, it's theft. But then when you do it, it's A-okay. It makes you a fucking hypocrite. Like, my God, hypocrisy holds no bounds for Phil.
Pay someone's easy mode meta strategies and just dominate. It's sad. It's sad but true that this is what modern fighting games have become. Again, as I said last week, if there was actually a skill level involved in modern fighting games, meaning the inputs were very difficult to do.
Phil, there is a thing called that. It's called modern controls and classic controls. It's called that.
There was actually footsies or timing or anything required.
Still exists.
Right? Then it wouldn't be a big deal, because even though they would expose the meta on the internet, it wouldn't be easy to replicate, and only a small group of people would even be able to do it anyway. But that's not the case. Modern fighting games are very easy. Very easy to play.
Do you not understand that as time progresses, there's going to be more of a casual audience that plays video games? It doesn't matter what genre that it is, there's going to be a casual audience. That's why they added in modern controls to Street Fighter 6, to make it more simplistic for people that don't have any experience with fighting games, but they can still have an enjoyable time with it. Like, it does not matter if you're playing the game on classic or on modern controls. As long as you're having fun, have fucking fun. Same thing with Tekken 8. If you're playing with the modern controls, have fun. If you're enjoying it, then have fun. Don't be like Phil and ruin everybody else's enjoyment just because he lost in a fucking video game.
It used to be that in a fighting game, all right, you would do a special move, like a fireball, and then there would be an EX version with 2 buttons, and then like supers would be like 3 buttons, and that was like old school fighting games that were like the Versus series that were meant to be dumbed down. Regular fighting games that weren't the Versus series would be actual complex motions, shoryukens, 360s, complex things. Oh, you gotta know the timing for combos and things. Now none of that is needed.
Phil, it could still exist, Phil. They're still going to have timing for certain moves, and yet you're sitting there going, oh, that doesn't exist. It still exists, Phil. You're just living in your own delusional mindset of what you believe is the case, when in reality, what you're believing is pure delusion. Like, my God, dude. How more stupid do you have to be? Oh, Soul Calibur is great. Modern Soul Calibur is a good game, but at the same time, or Samurai Shodown, that game's a good one too. But yet, Phil's going to sit there and be like, well, no, the timing is gone, and now you can just get the moves right then and there. No timing needed when there's timing needed. It just shows how stupid Phil is.
It's literally all button mashing and simpleton motion.
Button mashing?
It's like every fighting game you're playing feels like an old school Versus game. They've dumbed all the controls and inputs down to the point where anyone can do it with no skill. So because they took all the skill and challenge out of the controls...
Which you're basing this on what exactly?
Anyone can just replicate the meta within an hour.
Not really. Again, Phil, you could be a quick learner or a slow learner. People play video games differently. Not everybody's going to immediately break the meta within an hour.
That's the problem with modern fighters.
He does, Gerardo. What's up, Gerardo? He wants it to play exactly like the old school Street Fighter games. Corner Demon does not like it.
They made them hard to play. Then you'd actually have that wall where 60% of the...
Oh, yes. Yep. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Senji. That's a fun time.
Scrubs would get smacked out of the way, and you'd actually have to have people with skill playing them to get good.
Which you don't have.
But they eliminated that step by making them dumb down so that they could sell the games more, and that's what's ruined modern fighting games.
Again, nothing is ruined, Phil. The only thing that's ruined is your enjoyment of them. And you're just taking out your own not transgressions, your own grievances with games. Or just any game. And you're pushing it out into the world to create negative energy. Saying that, oh, games like this are the reason why I can't enjoy them anymore. They need to make a game like this or like that. And then you get games like fighting games that are harder. Phil's going to hate them. And then there's going to be yellow paint. The reason why there's yellow paint is because of Phil. That is all. He can't even counter scrub moves. Doesn't that make him sound like less of a scrub? Oh, Stray Fox, he's absolutely a scrub. Hands down.
Okay. Someone named Dumb Woman, that's not me saying that. That's their actual name on Kick.
Well, you call Kat a dumb woman every day by the stories you tell of her.
Actually became a sub this morning, so thank you for that.
Thank you, dumb woman.
Trying to
yeah, dumb woman. Why'd you give Phil a membership, you dumb woman?
spin that and saying that I insulted a woman. I did not.
Oh, but you do it all the time.
Review Dropbox USA with a $2 super chat. So you want fighting games harder or not? You're flipping. I just said I did. I said that's...
Yeah, and guess what? As soon as the fighting game is harder, you're going to be the one bitching about it. And guess what? You asked for it, Phil.
That's the problem.
When controls get so much easier, then Phil can use this as a benefit and profit from the years-long experience as a fighting game player, right? Loses at the slightest obstacle. Absolutely. Climb a wall. Okay. Goes up the stairs. Failed. What?
That is the absolute problem with fighting games today, is that they're so easy to play, and as soon as the meta gets exposed, everyone can replicate it instantly.
And not everybody can replicate it, Phil. Again, didn't you just say that you want people to experience, like you experience the game first, like firsthand, and then they use a guide if they want to learn a little bit more? Didn't you just say that about yourself?
It ruins the game.
They'll say, I insulted a woman. I did not. Strangely, Lex. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, excuse me, bitch?
That's gay.
Oh, my coffee's done. Time to push it
So
down.
here you go. I got a $2 tip. Don't forget, guys have already data mined this beta. See, I didn't even know this. They data mined the beta. Now they know everything in the game. They even have spoiled all the characters that are going to come in the future, and they have spoiled the entire story of the game. Because everyone wants clout and attention. It's spread out so far, you have to avoid social media not to be spoiled.
See? You see? You see what I mean, guys? You see, I'm right, because someone just said that. See? There you go.
Isn't that nice? But it's fine, right?
And again, asshole, again. They did the same shit, and I know this is a completely different genre. They did the exact same fucking thing with The Last of Us Part 2, leaked the entire fucking story, and guess what? People still bought it. Granted, people returned the game because it fucking sucked, but the point remains. It doesn't matter what gets leaked out there. People will still buy it if they want to play it.
It's totally fine. We're totally not ruining games or anything. That's totally cool. Just spoil everything for everyone, and there's no more...
Oh, shut the fuck up, King of Retcon. Thank you, Rebs. He is the King of Retcon.
Actual fun surprises or plans for anything cool in the future. Just, just fucking throw it right out there for the sake of content creation, right? Yeah, great.
Again, most of these people that are doing it are not content creators, you fucking dunce.
I received a $2 tip.
Oh, hell on. He's received. Give me a minute. He's received.
I have received...
Hamster.
Hey, I gotta get some coffee.
Listen to this. Are you saying people who put in the effort and time to learn the game don't deserve to win matches over those who don't? Are you a communist or something?
Oh, no. Hang on. I gotta re-listen to that.
Listen to this. Are you saying people who put in the effort and time to learn the game don't deserve to win matches over those who don't? Are you a communist or something?
Pretty much what Phil is saying, yes. Pretty fucking much.
No, I'm saying those who put in the effort and time to learn the meta of the game should keep it for themselves.
No.
So that they don't just give that knowledge over to everyone for free, and now...
That's a communist thing, though, Phil, or dictatorship.
Everyone can learn it instantly because the game has no challenge to the inputs, and now the game's ruined within moments.
Phil, there are people out there that will try a fighting game. They can't get the hang of the controls, Phil, so they'll need a guide. And even with a guide, they can't figure out the button inputs. Like, that's everybody. That's me. I'm a guy that likes fighting games, but I'm terrible at them. And I don't mind looking up a fucking guide to figure out how to do certain moves. Like, my fucking god, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
What was the Fatal Fury before this one? Not Fatal Fury, but King of Fighters 15. Same developer.
The people who are...
Or maybe it was Samurai Showdown. I think it was Samurai Showdown before that one, I think. Not sure.
Learning the meta are then immediately giving it away for free on the internet so they can get clicks and clout, and it ruins the game. Period. Again,
it doesn't ruin the game, Phil. It just ruins your own experience.
And if the games were harder to play, it wouldn't matter.
You hear there's going to be what I think a manga about Vivi for Final Fantasy 9. I did not know that.
Because not
I know there's going to be a plush of Vivi, and I want it.
Everyone would be able to replicate the meta, but the meta's too easy to replicate. The games are for simpletons now, so the games suck. From a competitive level, these games are not good.
But yet people can still enjoy the game as much as they want to, Phil. Doesn't fucking matter. You fucking tard.
Okay. Well, we've got other things going on.
Yeah, other things. This video is still going.
We've now ranted about fighting games, so
we ranted about it. We.
See?
What is this we?
How this goes today with Fatal Fury. I'm just going to treat it as a mess around stream. I hope you guys will understand. I'm not trying to get great at the game. I just want to see a few characters and see how they play today. That's really the goal.
Which he didn't. He played that Sims game.
Not looking for tons of wins or anything. I'm just going to mess around. It's not going to
Bullshit.
be like when I played with Mai and I was actually trying to win. Now I'm just going to be dicking.
Oh, so now you're saying that you weren't trying to win back then. You were just playing to have fun, and now you admitted that you were trying to win. So being a tryhard then.
Around. I don't even remember the game. So I don't even remember half the inputs or any of the fucking mechanics or nothing.
Oh, wait, Green Lighter, thanks for the 2. Basically teaching people to play as communists. According to Phil, yes.
And we'll see how it goes.
Also, what's up, Green Lighter?
I guess. Ugh. Anyway.
My gin thermos.
All right, so here's the thing. I had many more things to talk about today. Seriously. I had all these other topics to talk about, but we're just not going to get to them because it's already a long podcast. And in order for me to try various different characters in this Fatal Fury beta, we have to end the show now. All right?
Which he didn't.
And I will say this. Thank you for the early support. You've already got me more than a third to the goal.
More than a third? Like what? A fucking 3/7 or 3/5?
But
I don't know.
The concern is thus.
Or 2/5. Oh, goddamn. Phil, thus is what you use at the beginning of a sentence. Thus makes it the sentence more probable and more pertinent. Saying thus at the end of a sentence just makes you sound pretentious, thus making you look stupid.
When I start playing
thus
fighting games, obviously I'm focused on the fighting game, and typically I don't really get to talk with you guys that much.
Well, of course you fucking don't, because you bitch and complain if someone says, hey, they did good. Well, guess what? You call that other player good? Well, you're banned now. Ronald, thanks for the 2. If the game is for simpletons, why can't he win? Because he's worse than a simpleton. He's a scrub.
Since it's not going to be a very interactive stream, it makes me worry if we're going to get any more contributions.
And that's also true. Francisco makes a good point that simpletons are all the better players he met along the way.
Seriously, it does. So, what do we want to do? Really, what do we want to do?
What are we doing?
Do you want me to play this game? Do you not want me to play this game? What do you want to do?
Phil, you wanted to play it, and then immediately you're having second thoughts because you don't want to get your ass kicked. You're like, well, maybe I don't want to play this game. What do you guys think? Should I play this game, or should I not play this game?
Because I feel like I'm going to start playing the game, and there's going to be 0 contributions.
Zelda puzzle.
And then I'm going to start mentioning it, and everyone's going to be upset that I'm mentioning contributions. Because it's...
You do it every time you play a game, Phil. It doesn't matter what genre of a game that it is. You do it regardless.
It's not an interactive stream. And to be honest, I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of getting criticized because if I put out certain kinds of content, people tend to contribute. And fighting...
Phil, I've seen people play video games and they're still interacting with their fucking audience. I've seen gameplay streamers that do that.
Games simply have not been it recently. So
if you heard Street Fighter 6 tonight, it was pretty inspirational. We'll get to that, Randy.
Oh, I don't even know what to do at this
point. Yeah, I'm tired of feedback. Give me feedback. What's up, Koei?
Point. Like,
it was spoopy. It was a preemptive wage quit. City of the Wolves beta. More recently, this is the second beta that he wage quit.
You'd rather have me play the new Sims clone from South Korea? Yeah, but isn't that you have to buy the whole game and everything?
Yeah, and it's $40 fucking.
Yeah, I had that on my wish list.
Go play Nordlord, or yeah, I think it's like Nordhorde, or Nord. I think it's like Nordhorde. Play that game instead. It's a roguelike tower defense game.
Where's my? How do you get to your wish list?
Green light, you're like, oh, I see. Does not like video games. So essentially, this question:
do you hate video games?
I forgot how to access your wish list.
Is this opposed to the latest meltdown over Street Fighter 6 memeology just posted? I have that. I'm so glad that he posted that because I couldn't find one because, my God, I watched the salt. Lynn was covering the salt, and the salt was so delicious.
I how to get it. It's Dark Side Phil.
W Koala name change and delete their account. I did not hear that. That's new to me.
Wish list. Found it. Yeah, it's $40. Enzoy.
Oh,
I know exactly what you
shut
guys
up.
are talking about. It just
Oh, shut the fuck up. The game is $40. Oh, it's so expensive. $40. But he made 53 that day.
released, right?
At this time.
Enzoy. People are saying this is what The Sims really should have been or should have evolved into.
Oh, Schedule 1
but
is
they never
good.
bothered.
Schedule 1 is amazing.
Is
Under
it good?
100 views, yeah. On Kick, yeah. Yeah. I heard the game was actually alright. I would kind of want to try Enzoy, but for those that have Enzoy, I'm actually going to have like a discussion here. Is Enzoy worth getting?
Every life
Or is it something to wait on? Like, wait till it goes on sale.
becomes a story. Create your unique story by controlling and observing the lives of Zoys.
Yeah, Zoys, just like Sims.
Zoys. What a name.
We need to sell more
Zoe!
games. Shut up, Phil. Hang on. You. Enzoy with his AI generation. I did hear about that. You need multiple copies.
9,942 positive reviews. Well, overall, it's very positive.
Yeah, he made $1,000 the other day, too. Yeah, he did.
4% of the reviews are very positive.
Yeah.
People really like it.
Uh-huh. It's early access and fairly early still.
Enzoy.
So it's one of those games that you have to wait a little bit till it gets better with patches or updates. Gotcha. That's what I'm taking from that Emo Loves Lemons. Also, what's up, Emos?
AI-generated content disclosure.
Yeah, at least they showed that off, saying that there's AI-generated content.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy,
The
AI.
graphics are crazy.
Haha, I gotta scratch my gouty
Listen,
beard.
I'll get it, but only if you guys are going to stick around and actually, like, hang out with me and engage and we have a good time together. You know, I'm not going to buy it and then no one sticks around. I really get the feeling, I'm going to be honest, I get the feeling this Fatal Fury game is going to be dead on arrival. There will be an audience for it, but the fact that the game has already been fucking ruined on the internet, it's
So, rage quit.
so turns me
Rage quit. Mm-hmm.
off. Like, I don't even want to play it. I'm serious. Like, I'm actually just, like, completely turned off by the game, and I feel like doing anything else would be better than fucking playing Fatal Fury today. I feel like as soon as I start playing it, no one's going to care.
There's a job application jump scare in that memology video, and I nearly died laughing. Also, the fact that DSP died so early in the Enzoid game is peak DSP. I know Snort Hogan has a video of that. Should I watch the Snort Hogan version, or do I watch the memology version of that?
Yeah, I'm serious. I think we should do something different.
Yeah,
James just did a
quit.
€5 super chat. Says Enzoy support. It's Enzoy, actually, not Enzoy. Enzoy. INZOI.
Same difference. Who cares?
I'll play it right now. I don't care.
Meme. DSP got a job and he died right after.
Mark says he played it 5 hours of the weekend. He loves it. Everyone likes this game, huh? I am going to play South of Midnight, the villain. I'm actually very interested in South of Midnight. It looks great.
And then he's going to hate the game. He died because of bad karma. It sounds fitting.
All right, play Enzoy.
Enjoy.
It's Enzoy, not Enzoy. People keep spelling with an E. It's with an I. Enzoy.
So what? E-N-N-I-N-N. Same difference. Same pronunciation, different spelling. Who cares?
I just got a tip. A $2 tip.
Oh, quarter demons screaming. Meow.
Is this a real game? I don't know if this is a real game or not. There it is. It's a real game.
You just looked it up,
A
Phil.
horror stress simulator. There's a game called There's a Gun in the Office. You've been kidnapped and have to get out, but luckily, there's a gun in the office. Unluckily, your captor comes back home every day.
My detractors kidnapped me. I gotta find the bubble gun.
So you have to cover your tracks when you go out of your cell. Wow, that sounds creepy, tense, and suspenseful.
Cat, where's the Glock?
Whoa, that does look interesting. I'm going to put that on my wish list.
Nah.
Maybe we'll check that out during my birthday stream. I don't think I want to do that today,
Oh, God.
but that sounds like something I would maybe check out on the birthday stream.
That's going to be boring. Oh, my God. He's doing it on the birthday stream. Well, guess what? That gives me something to look forward to, I guess. Where's my
Tense
coffee?
escape simulator. Okay.
Got my coffee on standby. PWR the game.
Okay.
I would play that. If it was a PWR the game, I would play that.
All right, well.
Because it sounds funny.
I think this sounds like a better plan, honestly, than me doing this Fatal Fury. And by the way, I probably will play fighting games this week, Friday night. I just don't know if it's going to be retro or if I'll finally go back to Street Fighter 6. Maybe I'll finally go back to Street Fighter 6 for once because I haven't played it in so long.
He got his ass whooped. Just saying. And he acted incredibly salty. Yeah, this is what a podcast is. Just full of dead fucking air. Cope. And ear picking and fucking goatee scratches like, like a fucking monkey. Dance Ross monkey.
All right.
Duh.
All right, let's end the show. And
cut
it looks like we're going to be doing Enzoy.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Sinjing, no.
Rather than Street Fighter. I just received a $20 tip.
Oh, no. $20. He has received $20. Woo.
I have received
A big mold problem behind the
Go
wall.
Nito. Play some fucking Enzoy.
Shut the fuck up!
Well, you just paid for half the game.
Phil, you already have money right there. You already had money. You already had tips, Phil.
There you go.
Paid for half the game. Shut up.
Thank you, Swaggo Nito. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Now we're up to 84 and climbing. Now we're more than halfway to the goal.
By the fucking way, I'm halfway to.
Fucking gay
He paid for
bitch.
half of the game. $84.
Like I said, I feel like a game like this is going to just ultimately be more entertaining
Oh, exactly,
to you guys than
Nugs.
Fatal Fury.
Ah,
Just being
Papa Bear,
honest.
no!
So, I'm on the fence about Fatal Fury, and after this, seeing what I saw on, on the internet this weekend, it totally turned me off. This is the modern FGC. They just want to fucking ruin everything for everyone, so...
Says you.
Yeah.
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
So cool. Is it over?
Let's do it.
I love how fucking Snow Hogan's like, let's do it, ends the fucking video. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, right. I did hear about this. I heard... Hold on, one thing. I'm going to do something really quick. I'm going to go to that memology video
Well, let me tell you.
to get it ready so I can actually add it to the to the fucking thing. To my... I have a playlist that I have like all the videos I'm going to use for streaming. Yeah, but then tap away. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Videos. Oh, he doesn't have it. No, he doesn't have it. He has something else. I thought he had one for Enzoy. That's why I was like looking for it. Never mind. So there's not one for Enzoy. My bad. Jesus Christ. I don't know why. I was so hopeful for a moment there.
Hamster.
Oh, well. We'll go into this. This is where he copes over Darziak, because the funniest thing about Darziak, though, Darziak had access to DSP's gaming channel. Funnily enough. But then went on to PWR stream, started talking with them, and started talking with the chat. It was so good. And now there's this.
Brother.
Or then there was this.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Here.
Oh no, my Uniqlo sweater with the unique heat technology.
Let's just do this. Let's get the DSP throwback topic out of the way, so that way we can move on to other stuff
twice
regarding
Enzoy?
the schedule-wise
Jesus.
and stuff like that, because this is kind of an unrelated topic. Okay, so
This is an unrelated topic, but it comes to your business though, Phil. This is related to you for the boardroom meeting.
last year, in January of 2024, I rebranded my old KO Gaming channel that had been sitting unused on YouTube for something like 6+ years. Okay, originally that channel was supposed to be a edited content channel, and for a whole year,
Shut the fuck up!
it was reviews, countdowns, highlights, topical videos, video essays, etc. It was
No, you also had the cock, which was king of content creation, where people would try to do this is how you don't plays, and they were fucking abysmal, dude. Like, my God, this makes like people like what was it, King DD Duke, The Outsider, Cat Troller, and fucking Evil AJ's This Is How You Don't Plays 10 times fucking better.
It was a pretty good channel for a year. It
January.
actually had a video that brought in over 1 million views.
Yeah, it was the fucking Homefront the Revolution review. Again, how Phil wants to sit... God damn it. How Phil wants to sit there and immediately go, oh yeah, people that always get the negative views or say things negative about things, their views go way up. But positive ones, they don't get that much attention. And what does Phil do? Makes Homefront the Revolution review a negative review, and it got him close to 1 million at that time. And yes, it was called The Cock. King of Content Creation, Jared. It was called that. Why? I have no idea, because Phil thought it was funny. Regardless of this whole entire thing, when it came to Homefront the Revolution, he used that to go on a staycation with Leanna, though. And then he didn't do them anymore because he got lazy.
It actually made me a lot of money.
Yeah, and you went on a staycation with Leanna. We know. We know the history.
Okay, it was a profitable endeavor, and I was actually balancing where half the day I would stream and half the day I would video edit for that channel.
And your editing was terrible. Like, Phil, you would, like, bring in parts. It's like, oh, the game is really good. Dies. Has a part where he dies in the video. And he had, like, the whole commentary thing, which was, like, the one full take. The Phil one-take Burnell. How he would just, like, keep talking and talking and talking. Talking and talking, talking. Talking and talking and talking. Talking and talking and talking. And he thought, well, that was good enough. One take for me. Let's go.
What ended up happening is the channel went defunct in 2018.
Went defunct. It was because nobody was paying attention to it anymore, and you threw a bitch fit about it.
When YouTube demonetized it for no reason. And
that's a retcon. That is a retcon. Because here's why. When he was going over to another channel or another partner network, he used that one. Well, I forgot what it was. There was Curse, and then there was like Laveria Media. That one, or Laveria Media, whatever that was. Lavenia, that one. How they promised him a lot of things, and he said that he gave them that channel so he wouldn't lose his main channel. So he used that one as the scapegoat, or as the fucking target, the decoy. And then it didn't work out, so he kind of like broke away from it and he had no monetization.
I mean that.
There's that. And yeah, all of a sudden, oh, YouTube just demonetized it for no reason.
There was literally no reason.
Lies.
They didn't give me a reason.
I remember Dead Space. I remember Dead Space.
They didn't check in and tell me, oh, you violated a rule. They just made it so every video that I uploaded to that channel was demonetized.
Again, Philip, Lavernia Media?
When I asked them about
Or Laveria? I think it was Laveria.
It, all they would do is send me a form letter response. Oh, here's the reasons why we demonetized. I said, yeah, but the channel has none of those, so why do you keep demonetizing it? And they never responded. So the channel sat there completely unused for many years as a backup channel. There was one point where YouTube had screwed up DSP Gaming because of Google Plus back when that was tied to it and was a thing. And I used the channel as a backup to upload, but for the most part, it just sat there dormant as, if I ever needed it as like a failsafe or whatever.
Yeah, which he never did that.
But then
he never says what they said. No, they don't. That's the thing with Phil, though. He'll be like, "Oh yeah, they sent me this thing, but I'm not gonna tell you what was on. They said, oh, they wouldn't tell me why, because he doesn't even know why, because it's a fucking lie."
Over the course of several years, some ideas started to sprout up amongst the viewers, and one of the ideas was, did I ever think of possibly restoring some lost playthroughs? For example,
the only reason why you brought it up is because you found those fucking hard drives in your closet, and then you're like, oh, that's a good idea.
I can always upload all my gameplay to the DSP Gaming channel here on YouTube. I used to have other channels. So, for example...
Yeah, I think he had like fucking 8 channels. He had one for Street Fighter. He had one for Final Fantasy. He had one for Persona for some fucking reason. He had one for Red Dead. He had Classics. He had Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming, The King of Hate Vlogs HD, KO Gaming. I'm pretty sure there's other ones out there too. KO Street Fighter. He had that one too.
I used to have DSP Street Fighter, and
which was bad.
I used to have Red Dead DSP, and
which was terrible.
I used to have like Final Fantasy 13 DSP or something like that.
Which was fucking stupid.
I don't even actually remember what it was called. Maybe it was like Darkside Phil Final Fantasy 13 or something like that.
Again, it was stupid. He had all these channels, and he tried to monetize them. Monetize.
Ah!
Mogi, thanks for the 15 months. Also, he's sipping on his gin again.
Now, the reason those channels existed is because way back when, over a decade ago, there were certain companies that were very copyright happy.
Oh, he was octo dipping.
When it came to claiming stuff. Rockstar was one of them.
Well, no shit.
Square Enix was one of them.
No shit.
So whenever you were going to post up a playthrough of one of those games, you had to be apprehensive. Were you going to get hit with copyright takedown requests? Okay.
Dem channel for not a great game. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13, which was,
So I ended up setting up these separate channels for those playthroughs to protect my main Darkside Phil channel.
Because he was that paranoid.
Well, guess what? The playthroughs went up without a hitch. People liked them. They got hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of views total.
Uh-huh. I would love to see the sources of that, Phil.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
And they just kind of sat there, archived on these channels for many years, not even monetized. I never even put ads on those playthroughs, okay?
Because, again, you were afraid. And also, didn't put any monetization on it. PayPal.
What ended up happening
Oh, absolutely. It's Cope. Absolutely.
Cope.
was over the years, I just kind of forgot about the channels because everything got uploaded to DSP Gaming. But then, all of a sudden, probably around like 2016-ish, someone
Yeah, how gratuitous of you, Philip.
got illegal access to the channels. They found this backdoor loophole with the whole Google process and found a way to log into the channels
What a
without my
bummer.
permission and take control of them, completely stealing them. Like, I couldn't even get them back. I tried, and I couldn't get control of the channels back.
So you got hacked, essentially. You got fucking hacked.
Okay? They then streamed sports footage, including football and other stuff,
Highly doubt that they would stream it on that time.
and got the channel.
By the when did the YouTube start streaming? I'm gonna look that up really quick. When did YouTube start streaming? When did YouTube start streaming? Start streaming. Click. 2011. Okay, never mind.
Channel shut down.
I was trying to make sure with this as well, because it's like one of those things. But again, I highly doubt that they just streamed it automatically, because streaming on YouTube wasn't that great
So basically, what
at the time.
ended up happening was
Maddie, Tyrone gave Cat the backdoor loophole.
there were big prominent playthroughs from my history that had been lost to time.
Like what? Was it Heavy Rain? You kept proclaiming that people love Heavy Rain.
And there was no way to see them. They were gone from the internet.
Gone forever.
And people were pretty upset that you couldn't watch my original Red Dead Redemption playthrough or my original LA Noire playthrough or the
Highly doubt that. Phil got hacked from a fisherman. Was his name John, the fisherman?
Final Fantasy 13 playthrough.
Nobody cared about those fucking playthroughs, Phil. No one gave two shits, Phil. The only thing that they truly cared about was Heavy Rain for some fucking reason, and every single time you would play an online game, they were there for the salt.
Well, a few years ago, I just happened to be doing a closet clean-out event.
That you made people give you money for. There's that.
Over the course of the summer,
And that was also, I believe, the same time frame that he discovered sound. I hate you, Steve.
Why are you doing this to me?
Reason why, because Steve, that glorious Steve of the Dead, told me, hey, did you know that Phil did this shit? I'm like, what? And it broke my mind.
there was some downtime, and I did a big marathon where I just sat here cleaning out my closet,
It was gay.
finding all kinds of goodies.
We found garbage. You just threw your trash in there, dude. You threw trash, and you threw away stuff that you left in there, didn't even do proper upkeeping with them, and you tossed them away.
We found collectibles, artwork, old games, all.
Yeah, no, Steve has this thing about the whole thing with the house tour. I don't get the whole thing with the house tour video. Like, I see the picture that Steve posts, but what's the fucking point of the house tour? What makes that special?
Kinds of stuff. But notably, one of the things that we found was all of the external hard drives.
We found it. I love how Phil likes to say that we found all this shit, but it was just Phil that found it.
That I used to use to store all of my original YouTube content. And these span from 2008 all the way through like 2018. It's like a ridiculous amount of time, a decade of archived footage. Now, after that, I decided I didn't need to back up stuff anymore because, you know, modern YouTube, you easily have ways to get these files, download them, etc.
But the problem is with that, though, Phil, how can you have access to those channels if they're gone?
So, when we found those hard drives, Eureka, and idea hit. Phil, since you still have all of those original playthroughs hard stored on these hard drives, would you ever consider re-uploading them on the internet so people can now watch them again?
Yeah, only one person said that. Only one. And you said that we, as in the audience, all got together into a group think and said, we need to see these.
And we talked about this for like 2 years, how to do it. Because my concern was, if I were to upload those videos here to DSP Gaming, this channel would be absolutely overwhelmed with gameplay videos.
Uh-huh.
We already have hours and hours of videos that I upload to this channel a day. Now imagine uploading even more.
Okay. Can you post perhaps the clips of biggest DSP moments, like short videos like the discovery of sound? Because I don't know if DSP had to discover it. I think it's just because like someone told him that they could hear him, and he's like, wait, you can hear me? It was during the time of Liza P. Like, I covered a video of him doing Liza P, and I just saw that video. I need to go find it again. I think I did that last year or the year before. I'm not entirely sure. I have to go back to my archives and look it up.
Okay. Even more.
I kind of want to do that now. That was actually a fun time. I love doing that.
And it's absolutely ridiculous. All right, so
I would love to do like moments of the streams and just upload them, because fuck it, why not? Liza P.
I didn't want to do that. And we waited and we talked about it, and finally, having working with certain people, editors behind the scenes and people who wanted to help out.
Yeah, dragon fucker.
I figured out a project.
Oh, now it's I. Now it's I, not we. I.
And the project was called DSP Throwback.
Which, again, nobody cares about that, Phil.
Okay,
Uncle Rico, calm down.
Branded the KO Gaming channel as DSP Throwback.
We did it.
It's called DSP Throwback. We rebranded the KO Gaming channel as...
I love how in the beginning of this part, he said that he rebranded it. And now he changed it to we rebranded it. We did nothing.
As DSP Throwback in January of 2024. And we decided we would upload those old missing playthroughs to the channel. Only it wouldn't just be the playthroughs.
This segment was so fucking stupid. Get to the damn point. That's exactly what I'm thinking right now. It's like, dude, he's just telling this story and he's adding on points to the story that don't fucking matter.
These playthroughs now would be edited together to be longer parts.
And they were terrible. Like, absolutely god fucking terrible.
Notably around half an hour long, in some cases an hour long gameplay parts.
And most of them had like sections. Like, it was kind of like Game Grumps editing, where they'll just throw in random shit that has nothing to do with the fucking video.
We're going to upscale the video. So instead of being Peach Fuzz-like webcam style from over a decade ago, it would make them fully HD.
And it still looked like fucking shit. Also, hi, Maffy.
We also had frame rate upscalers.
Which, again, the whole thing with upscaling the videos, it made it look bad, dude. And also, Peach Fuzz.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Peach Fuzz. Do you know what Peach Fuzz is?
So, for example, these games that were running at 30 frames on my console and recording at like 20-something frames now would be running around 60 frames on YouTube.
And it looked awful.
Okay? Plus, lighting adjustments, audio adjustments.
Also, yeah, webcam style. Not camcorder footage or found footage style, but webcam style. Retcon after retcon.
Proper titling, thumbnails.
Again, whoopity fucking do?
All the things that these ancient playthroughs were missing.
Again, whoopity fucking do. All the old Let's Play videos that people have done have no titling. They have, like, what is it? Paper Mario Part 1, Paper Mario Part 2, Paper Mario Part 3, with no thumbnail. It's because they're just doing it as a hobby, motherfucker. They don't give a fuck if they're trying to make it look professional as fuck.
To modernize them. Okay?
Yeah, and we saw the Final Fantasy 13 gameplay. After that, no.
Started with Red Dead Redemption 1, the original playthrough. But then we continued on with Final Fantasy 13.
Hold on.
Redemption 1, the original, to modernize them. Okay? We started with Red Dead Redemption 1, the
No, you did not.
original playthrough. But then we continued on with Final Fantasy 13.
No, he did not. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he start with Final Fantasy 13 first and then Red Dead Redemption? Because I'm pretty sure it was the other way around. And no, we did not. It wasn't a greedy piggy. Yeah, he called it ancient. He called it ancient.
Then we did the Red Dead Redemption expansion, Undead Nightmare.
Again, we did nothing.
Then we decided, instead of only focusing on missing content, we could also work on content that needs to be remastered because it just looks and sounds terrible. So we redid the...
Green Line of Thanks for the 2. It was Final Fantasy. I thought so. So he got that part wrong. Retcon, retcon, retcon.
entirety of the Fallout 3 playthrough from way back when.
And it's still god-awful. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm going to check something real quick. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to check something. Just because my fucking tired ass on coffee is going to look into this a little bit further. God damn it. I was actually going to type in DSP thrown back for a second. Give me 1 second. I actually am going to pull up the video right now. See what they have. 1 second, please. Okay. Shut up. I don't give a fuck about that. Let's take a look from the very beginning of when he started doing it. 1 second. Let's see. So I see this. Let's see. God damn, he started doing this a long while ago. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Let's see. Start from the very beginning. Are we getting close? Yeah, because he started also doing this stupid shit with him doing react streams of it, which was fucking abysmal. And then he stopped doing those, and I was like, oh, thank God he did. Let's see. Let's see how his whole entire thing that he did with it. So, God damn, those are fucking terrible. Like, it's absolutely fucking abysmal, dude. Let's take a look. And there's LA Noire. Okay, so he said he did Fallout. Okay, so he did Fallout. That's it. Okay. And then he did the whole thing with DSP reacts with, was it The Walking Dead? Yeah, there's no organization for this whatsoever, dude. Absolutely none. There's none of those. Yeah, it was. 45 Jacket, thanks for the 5. Fallout 3, where he was drunk one night and killed everyone in the big town. And surprisingly enough, it was kind of hilarious, though, because he just killed everybody. He's like, what? What happened? What happened? What? I don't get it. What? I don't get it. Where? Anyways, let's continue onward. Let's see. Let's see right here. So, let's take a look. Yeah, because I see Final... Yeah, here's the thing. I'm going to stop it right here, because that's when he started doing the whole throwback channel. Yeah, because Final Fantasy, and then Red Dead Redemption. I love how you put 2010 on there. It's like, huh, no fucking doy. And then he's doing the reacts things like Dark Souls. I'm not including the live stream bullshit. I'm not including that. Let's see, what was next after that? Then there was Assassin's Creed somewhere. I saw that, but that was like way ahead. And he was doing the whole thing with Heavy Rain. The best of on YouTube. There's no best of YouTube. Fuck out of here. All right, 1 moment. I'm just gonna check something really quick. 1 moment, please. Put that right there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm just taking a look at all this dumb shit that he did. And then he was doing Bully, and then he didn't do Bully. He actually stopped. Quick time fails and blah. Then he did the whole thing with Resident Evil. Not Resident Evil. He did the whole thing with Fallout 3. And then it was LA Noire. Like, all of this shit is just garbage. It's just pure god fucking awful garbage. Oh, hey, remember the fucking playthrough that he did with John Rambo and Phil reacted to it? Yeah, saying that he's not gonna monetize his friends. Well, he monetized his friends, all right, and it was still bad. I even had Rebsy on, and it was bad. Like, it was boring, except for that one part. Other than that, I didn't go back to it, because it was fucking boring. Oh, hey, look, there's Grand Theft Auto. Nobody cares. Like, all this shit that Phil loves to say that's really good content, nobody cares. No one gives a fucking shit about it.
Then we started picking and choosing other missing content, such as the Dante's Inferno unfinished playthrough. And so on and so forth. It's a body of work. If you have never been there. Okay.
I was just there, Phil. It was awful. There's no organization whatsoever. You are making someone with OCD close on the edge of a fucking building.
Okay. I strongly recommend you give it a look
Nope.
because it is a great channel.
Nope. No, it is not.
For what it is, okay? It's a really good channel, in my opinion.
Nope.
If you want to see these ancient playthroughs,
Nope.
you know, restored in a way that they're actually digestible.
No,
all
fuck
right?
this.
Here it is, actually, if you've never seen it before. This is DSP Throwback on YouTube.
Yeah, terrible.
Which is at DSP Throwback. And just to show
No one says at DSP Throwback. Nobody cares about it, Phil. No one cares about the stupid at.
you some of the stuff that we've done over the course of the channel in
Yeah, look at the ancient playthroughs.
a year and a half. Assassin's Creed 2, Resident Evil 5, Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim, original Mass Effect 1.
Still terrible.
Silent Hill 2 HD, which we did
Still terrible.
in conjunction with the Silent Hill 2 remake. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare.
Still terrible.
Okay, there's way more than that. Let's
He is an ancient dinosaur.
actually go through all the playlists. Let's scroll all the way down here.
Yeah, all this
So
is
here we go.
awful, dude.
Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption 1.
And then he watched it.
Fallout 3, LA Noire, that's right, the missing LA Noire playthrough was upscaled and uploaded to this channel.
Because it was probably targeted because it was Rockstar and also there was nudity in it. Same thing with Dante's Inferno, there was nudity in it.
Okay, Dante's Inferno. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about this one. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Why is that one notable? Because the original playthrough on DSP Gaming on this channel is ruined. The music, the copywritten music, all got claimed and muted. So
Well, no shit.
half the playthrough you can't hear. Now, we edited it, so now you can actually watch the whole playthrough and hear all the commentary. It's all there.
And it's terrible.
Okay? Plus Red Dead Online gameplay, which became a Suicide King series later on, and more. Now, in addition to that, in addition to the upscaled, remastered playthroughs that I put onto this channel, also, I did what was called Retro React. Retro React was that once a week on like a Sunday night, I would watch my classic gameplay from way back in the day and actually do live streams commenting over it with all of you. That included Dark Souls 1, the entire original run that I rage quit, Heavy Rain, the classic 2010 playthrough, a little bit of...
Oh, I love how immediately he calls them ancient playthroughs, and then as soon as he gets to Heavy Rain, oh, it's a classic. But it's not a certified it's not certified hood classic, Phil. It's just none of those.
Bully. Me reacting to
which you never finished.
Some of my most memorable videos of all time with the highest amount of views.
He did that on his birthday. I remember that. He was reacting to his most viewed videos on his birthday, I believe. And that was god-awful.
Okay? My original Walking Dead playthrough the entire...
That's exactly what I'm thinking of, Jared. This is essentially a BoJack Horseman moment. How BoJack loves to say that he was a part of Horsing Around, how it was a great show, and how he loved it. And that's like his baby. That's what Phil's doing right now with his shitty fucking content. It's fucking god-awful.
Entire season 1, which is 30 videos. So you're talking like 30 hours of content. Mario and Sonic...
Phil knows how to throw a birthday party. No one shows up.
At the 2012 Olympic Games co-op playthrough, which is absolutely hilarious. Rise of Nightmares, which is a Nintendo Connect game, or excuse me, Xbox Connect game that didn't
Nintendo Connect
really ever work.
Yeah, I love the Nintendo Connect. It was the competition to the Xbox Wii.
My original PS Home walkthroughs on the PlayStation 3 from back in the day, which PS Home doesn't even exist anymore.
I think I reacted to that shit. That shit was awful.
My original Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut playthrough.
And that was awful. He complained that he wasn't making money off of it, and when he didn't hit his streak or didn't hit his goal, he bitched and complained about it.
My original Silent Hill 1 playthrough. And
I agree, Aussie Doom. Absolutely. Also, what's up, Maffy? Dapper called you a dragon fucker.
That's it. So, lots of content, okay? However, as times changed and priorities shifted, the focus on this channel dwindled. For example, back in December, I stopped doing Retro Reacts, and I told...
Yeah, you did, because it wasn't making you money.
Told you guys, hey, in 2025, I'll come back to it at some point when we so choose, and it just so happens, here we are entering April, and we haven't done it yet.
My editor's
okay?
quit.
We're still doing new stuff on DSP Gaming, and we haven't gone back to doing those Retro React nights. But in addition,
Delete it now.
the playthroughs have been on hiatus for a couple of weeks.
They're old content, Phil. All this is old. Nobody cares.
You take a look. The last video was
Way
uploaded
true,
13 days ago, and there really haven't been any new ones. So essentially, we're a good chunk into Assassin's Creed 2.
No one cares. Like, all of this.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, Elmald, seed cope.
And we're about 9 hours into Skyrim, okay? And so now people are starting to ask, all right, well, what happened? You were, pretty consistently releasing, episodes of these videos on there.
You were consistent. Fuck out of here.
Well, a few things have happened. Allow me to...
He's that one friend you don't want to have around, but when he's around, though, you just use him to like, oh, hey, go eat bugs.
To explain, okay? Number one.
Clapchat versus DSP on who has the most guests on their birthday party. Dude, I can't lose since at least the Vault Hunter shows up. True.
The viewership has massively dwindled. massively. All right. We started off with these videos getting 1,000 views, you know, each. And then it went down to like maybe like 700, 800. Then it went down to like 500. Now,
because nobody cared about it anymore, Phil. They saw how terrible it looked, so why the fuck would people stick around?
we're releasing episodes, and they're getting like 100 views, if that. That's nothing, okay? It's absolutely nothing. A pittance. 100 views on a video. And the thing is, there's a difference between, oh, I made a raw gameplay video and I just uploaded it, versus, I highly edited this video. I took all the old footage. I ran it through an editor. I upscaled it. I upscaled the frames, but also the resolution. I fixed the audio, so now the audio doesn't get claimed on YouTube. But
you didn't do any of that. Motherfucker, you did none of this. You did none of that, dude. Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
You had fucking editors doing it for you, which you didn't pay. Except for one. You paid Darziak, though. We'll get to that.
it's, you know, you could hear.
I love how he's like, we did this, we did that, and then all of a sudden, I did the editing. I upscaled it. I released it. I did all this shit. And now it's like, what the fuck, bro?
All the dialogue now. And I did this. I added thumbnails.
You did none of these! Your goddamn editors did it all for you!
It's a tremendous amount of work. Tremendous.
Well, the only thing that Phil contributed to the entirety of it was, here's fucking the videos. Here's the videos for you. Or I'm gonna go watch them. I'm gonna upload and title them. That's all that he did, was give them the footage, upload it, and title them. That's it. Everything else, he did. Or everything else the editors did. And according to what we've heard, Nugs, yes, Darziak was paid by Phil. From what we saw.
Not even kidding you. One video.
If it's a membership to DSP Reacts, that doesn't count. No, apparently Darziak was paid. He actually showed a screenshot from his PayPal that he was paid. But I'm looking at it kind of like questioning it, if it's actually real or not. But at the same time, we just got to see more of it.
Uploaded to DSP Throwback is about...
Or a subscription to editing software. That too.
8 hours of work.
Yeah, it was a single payment.
That's not me exaggerating. It's that much. It's multiple passes through an editor. It's me watching the video back raw, titling it, thumbnail, all that stuff. It takes a tremendous amount of work to put that content out.
Again, fuckface, your editors did the majority of the fucking work. You just gave them the footage, took the footage, uploaded it, and titled it. They did the rest.
And so, I mean, you want to...
That was the thing with that, though, Greenlighter. He didn't show how much he was getting paid. He got paid for. He didn't show that amount. He blurred that out.
Talk about diminishing returns. When we started the channel in early 2024, it was getting...
That is a good question, Dapper. Why would he hide the amount? Unless it wasn't a high enough amount.
Thousands of views. Now each video getting 100.
Dude, he's 100% right. He needs Excels for his lies and records. Not wrong.
It really gets...
He was paid in British pounds, so to Phil, that's not real money. No. Tino. He loves it when people give him British pounds or euros because it gives him more money. He hates it when there's other currencies out there that give him less. Like, he'll take it, but he'll complain about it later. Unless it's Nigerian or Argentinian, then he'll definitely hate you.
The point where it's like, wow, is this even worth the tremendous amount of effort? So that's number one. Okay? Number two, we've already completed all of the missing playthroughs. If
we did nothing.
You're not aware, all of the ones that were gone, LA Noire, Red Dead and the Red Dead Online, Undead Nightmare, as well as Final Fantasy 13, they're all there now. So all the stuff that was the premise of the channel has already been uploaded. It's done. We were actually extending the life of the project because...
We weren't doing anything, Phil. If you were extending the life of the project, then why did you stop doing videos then?
People were enjoying it, but we saw the diminishing returns happen, and we were like, man, this is just, it's not really panning out at this point with the amount of effort that's going into it. Number three, this is being very transparent with all of you. This is not an exaggeration.
Uh-huh.
I'm spending money on software to actually get these videos upscaled for the channel. So you have to pay for the software and all of that.
Wait. You're paying for it. Uh-huh. Or Francisco, thanks for the 100 Argentinian. Did someone say Argentinian? Oh, goddamn. I guess I did.
The actual cost of paying for the software was more expensive than what I'm making on that channel in a month.
Okay, show it.
I'm not kidding you. That channel, without the streams of the Retro React, because the Retro React streams, I'd make money on the streams. But just the raw content, it would be about, I'm not even kidding you, less than $50 a month I was making on that channel.
Okay, show us.
And I want you to think about that. If every week there's 4 or 5 videos being released, each video is 8 hours of work.
Yeah, that someone else was doing for you.
Right? 40 hours of work a week, 120 hours of work a month. And I'm paying basically like anywhere between $50 to $100 for the software to do said work.
Okay, what was the software, Phil? What was the name of the software?
And I'm making $40 a month on the channel.
And I don't think Phil knows about Pirate Bay.
Okay? Yeah. And then lastly, on top of all of that, I do have an editing team that does various different things for me, okay?
Now he brings up the editing team.
Some of them set up videos, set up streams, set up thumbnails, set up titles ahead of time. Some of them do work after the fact. Like if you remember back when my PC was having issues before I got the new one, remember sometimes videos would corrupt? So my editing team would go in there and would pull the footage off of the raw stream so that I have that backup video because I don't have time to do it because I'm still
Yeah, we did all this, and they did it now.
working in
And that's also true, Willzone. There's some out there that actually there is editing software that is free. But then there's some of them that are free, but if you want the more premium experience with that software, you could buy it if you choose to.
streaming, okay? My editing team were the people who are upscaling, who are adding the videos together into long...
Hold on. The software is called None Your Business, made by a company called Fuck You and Yamada Limited. Goddamn. That's fucking funny.
longer parts, stuff like that. Like, all this work was being done by the editing team. Well,
Team. In big air quotes.
some of the
Oh, that's also true. He did pay for Nexus mods.
editing team basically quit, okay? So
Yeah, quit. One person.
I don't have everyone anymore. So because of that, things have to suffer and change. You might have already noticed my thumbnails have changed. That's because I'm doing them now.
And they look fucking awful. Like, his thumbnails, I kid you not, are fucking terrible.
Okay, I'm doing all the thumbnail work.
Like, you saw the Chick-fil-A one. That one is abysmal. Like, he's just taking, like, pictures, and he's, like, putting it, like, 1 by, like, 3 pictures, and do it, like, side by side by side. And it's completely fucking terrible. Like, for God's sake, my thumbnails are better. Every other detractor that does, like, streams out there or videos out there, their thumbnails are 10 times better than what Phil does. Just saying.
Which is, I like
Imagine dead editing team, aka Cyrex. Oh, God.
doing it, by the way. I'm enjoying doing the thumbnails. I hope you guys have liked the thumbnails in the last couple of weeks.
And I love how Phil says that it takes him 10 minutes to do a thumbnail, and yet it takes me 10 minutes less to do my thumbnails.
That's been all me doing it. But that's me putting in even extra work. All right? So I just don't have enough manpower to actually have DSP Throwback operating right now. Okay?
Because you don't want to do it anymore, because you're lazy.
I don't. So, and the thing...
And remember, this is the guy that proclaims that he has passion. He loves doing what he does because he has a passion for it. And yet he doesn't want to do DSP Throwback anymore because my editing team quit and I don't want to do them anymore. No passion.
It's like, of all the things that are going to suffer, what would have suffered? DSP
You have to work to be worse than Phil. Absolutely, but it's like really hard to do.
Throwback, which no one's really watching, and the thumbnails, but I can easily make thumbnails myself. It just takes more time. So
More time to make thumbnails? Phil, if you know what you're fucking doing, the thumbnails could take you at least 10 to make fucking 100 if you know what you're doing.
it's not a total loss. And it's not like I don't have anyone helping me. That's not true.
Yeah, you just slap your thumbnails worth. that I could do that.
It's just that the people who were responsible for certain tasks are gone now. Okay?
Yeah, because they don't want to work with you anymore. Or they might have been fans of Kino Casino and they got rid. They were like, well, we're done. Maybe. Not sure. That means it's true.
So, you might say, well, so what does this mean? Right? What does this mean for the future? Well, here's what it means for the future. Number one, DSP Throwback is kind of dormant, and it's probably going to be for a bit. Am I thinking of maybe...
A bit. I guarantee you he won't bring it back till next year, give or take. I'm giving it till the beginning of next year where he brings it back. Or the other one, which I have, was that he doesn't bring it back. And then he proclaims that, oh, I wasted all my time on it. And that's sad. Greenlight thinks so too. I basically work 2 jobs. He sits on his butt. Oh, he does. Always. He sits on his ass doing nothing but begging. And yet he thinks that what he's doing is more successful than people that actually go out and work a real 9-to-5 job. Maybe 2 or 3 jobs to support themselves and their family. And yet he wants to say that what he's doing is better. And everyone that works a job is a loser. Right.
bringing it back in the future, maybe getting more people or different people to do the work? Yes. However, it wasn't popular. It was at first for the missing playthroughs. That was the appeal. That's what people wanted.
3 people.
The videos that aren't anywhere else get those live. And we did that. We accomplished that over 2024. And I'm proud that we did. Because that was...
Again, was
the primary focus of the channel. Get that content live in a way for posterity that people can watch it. And now you can. That content is now preserved forever. And I'm happy for that.
Thumbnail idea. DSP Eldritch Horror Nightmare. Perfect.
So, yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, I just think it's funny, though, because sometimes, I don't know why, but I just think it's funny that I just create demons. Like, every single time I make a thumbnail like the one I just made for this one, I just think it's fucking hilarious. They're like, yeah, I'm bringing the demons back. What I really like about it is actually seeing people take someone else's work, like someone else's thumbnail, and make something out of it. Like LKH should make really good art pieces and put them on Twitter, and it's based on my fucking thumbnails, based around Eldritch Nightmares, and he does a really good job with them. Like, I'll give him more credit than most people would, and that's saying a lot.
Good stuff in that regard, okay?
Yeah, sure it is.
But no one really cared about the new
He's not begging. He's asking. He's asking because asking you shall receive. Pretty much.
stuff we were doing. Take a look at the views on Assassin's Creed and Skyrim. 100 views a video, it doesn't warrant the amount of work and time and money being put into the channel, okay? What I would like to do...
All the weeds so that he can say he's super busy. Always. Because he always proclaims that he's working 6 days a week. No time off.
Excuse me. Is possibly go back and redo, or not redo, but resume the Retro React nights. Now, I just don't know when to do that, because as of now, we don't even have enough nights to cover the stuff that I'm doing. Like right now, for example, we're doing Suikoden 1.
No one cares.
HD remake. We're doing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, right?
We're
also playing, Enzoy, which we just started yesterday.
No one cares about that, though. And LKH, the reason why that, even some of my emotes that I have there, like, give you some examples of some of the emotes that I have here that LKH actually made, and he actually did a really good job with it. What was it? The Jasper Demon, the Cat Demon, the Money Demon, or the Corner Demon. All of those were made by him. And he did a good job.
We got Atomfall that we're continuing.
Atomfall.
And we got multiplayer games in the mix, like Street Fighter and Call of Duty. Now, later on this month, and notably next week, we've got South of Midnight coming out.
He watches all the detractor stuff. That's a full-time job to fill. So he can play victim.
We've got my birthday marathon coming up.
Which is some insane logic with the absurd hours storm chasers do sometimes while actually saving people's lives. Phil's not saving anybody's lives.
All this stuff. So with all that happening, how on earth am I actually going to juggle Retro React nights? And the answer is, I'm not.
Good. Just drop it or just delete the channel.
I got too much going on right now, okay? Perhaps in the future, when things calm down and we're not juggling as many games.
We are not juggling games, Phil. You are. That's a you problem.
Right? Then we could say, all right, let's bring back the Retro React stuff. Or maybe...
Yeah, playing games is not stressful, but if you're Phil, they are.
For a while, instead of doing indie games, which we've actually very much enjoyed, right? We've really enjoyed doing these indie nights.
We aren't.
Scale back on the indie stuff, and then take those nights to actually go do Retro React, right? Because I just can't do everything at once. It's just not possible.
I mean... The indies nights aren't any that great either or. Even if you make money on them, in quotes, make money off of them, you immediately want to wage quit them.
So...
Like you do with Disco Elysium.
Let's see what happens, all right? But for now, I liked doing Throwback. I think it was a great channel.
I would give him one, and he will probably be like, nope, detractor, ban him.
I want to say thanks to anyone who watched the videos, who contributed to the channel with super thanks, who actually attended the live streams and supported, and anyone who actually was a paid sub over there. That's really nice. But like I said...
Yeah, that's really nice, and guess what? You're not going to cancel your memberships. You're going to forget that you have a membership over on DSP Throwback, and I'm going to be getting more money from y'all. So, yeah, thanks, fuckers.
I'm making $40 a month on the channel. It's not worth the insane amount of work that was going into it at this point. The whole Posterity project technically was completed last year, and we just kind of extended it.
Stop touching your hair. God damn. Stop it. You're not fucking suave. You're not Rico Suave. You're not gonna roll, like, push your hair back. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar and go pick up some chicks. Yeah, I'm gonna be like all suave and shit.
But at this point, it's not necessarily necessary, right? It's just
it's not necessary. What you do is not necessary. But you think that it's meaningful. Good God, no thanks for the 5. Praise Jesus, I fell asleep for a little bit. What I miss? Is he still psychotic? Is Phil still a cautionary tale of cowardice and sloth? Maybe for both.
Kind of an optional.
Time with Cat is actually horsing around. God damn it.
Thing. It's nice to be able to do it as a side project. Like
he called it a passion project, and now he gave up on it. Where's the passion? Where's the love?
That's kind of like my passion project, but...
Yeah, if it was a passion project, Phil, why give up on it? Why the fuck did you give up on it?
It's not anything that's really panning out to be anything too important at this point. So, for now...
Yeah, passion project. Like, a good example of it, like, It's a Gundam made a good point, because he actually does this thing how he paints, and even though he loses money while painting, he loves painting. That's a passion project. It doesn't matter if you gain money or lose money. If you love doing what you love doing, then you have a true passion for it. That is passion. What you are doing is not passion. You're just doing it for the sake of money. And when the money is not good enough anymore, well, gotta drop this, gotta move on to something else.
Now,
He's like a fucking kid that says, "Mommy, I want to do football. I want to go do football. I know that I hadn't played football before, but I really want to do it. I'll promise, I'll practice, I'll work on it." And then they buy him the equipment, and as soon as he does 1 day of practice, I don't want to do that anymore. I want to be a pianist. I want to play on the piano. Oh, but I know that I want to do football, but that's behind me now. I don't want to do that anymore. I want to play the piano. Can I have a piano, please, please, please? They get the piano, one piano lesson later. I don't want to do that anymore. It's so hard to do. It's not doing anything for me. I want to paint. I want to do art. I want to do art, please. I know that I want to do all those other things, but I really want to do this. Rinse and fucking repeat until it gets to the point where the parent will have a fucking breaking point. What happened to Legos? He got one Minecraft set from what I've seen pictures of, but I don't know what else he has. Which my ass has gotten an idea. You know the Minecraft crafting table that Lego has? And it costs like $90, and it's like a little miniature set for Minecraft. That's what I'm getting. If he does another Lego night, I will definitely fucking do that. Hands down. Oh, a piranha plant set. He said he was going to get that though, but he was going on Amazon. It cost him $120 on Amazon. I'm like, dude, you can just go to a Target or a Walmart and it's $60. Sometimes on sale, it'll go to $50. I can't believe Dave is gonna play Schedule 1. I laughed at the idea last week. Now it's actually happening. Wait, he's really playing Schedule 1? Why? That game's gonna fucking ruin him.
DSP Throwback is on hiatus. Later this year, I am planning on doing Retro React. If at all,
I think Amazon denied him. You know, you haven't been making your payments, Phil. Guess what? Sucks to suck.
You feel like it would be a good time to do it and you have an idea what should be the next playthrough we do for Retro React? Let me
Oh, I hear someone with a shotgun. Apply directly to the forehead.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
know.
That would require him to leave the house. Not happening. Unless it's his day off.
We originally were
But he doesn't want to go to Walmart because that's where the poor people go.
thinking Fallout 3, but that was many months ago and maybe things have changed, okay?
Things change, huh? They definitely changed. Not for the better.
Powerhouse Gaming, as I just said, it's on hiatus. He says, will the current playthroughs be finished? It's on hiatus. There's no one to do it. The people who are working on it are gone.
Uh-huh. They all quit because they didn't want to deal working with you anymore. I once knew a douchebag like that. He wanted to be a trucker, so his mom took out a mortgage on their home of $70K to pay him a semi-truck for $40K. 3 months later, he didn't want to do it anymore. That fucking asshole.
So there's no one to finish the playthroughs, no. Right now, it's completely frozen. It may resume in the future.
Why don't you do it for yourself, Phil? Oh, right. You don't know how to do any of that software that you paid for.
But as of now, no, the work is frozen, and it may...
Worst part is that his mom said he had to sell the truck to pay back the loan, but instead he hid the truck at the friend's lot and pretended he was trying to sell it so he could keep it. Again, what a douchebag.
Or may not ever continue, okay?
I hope it doesn't continue.
There you go. Fair enough? Okay. All right, I hope that explains things. Cool. All right, we have many other topics to talk about, but our first contribution of the day is coming.
Oh, great. Money. Yay.
It's a $2 tip.
$2 tip for a 1 minute man. Oh, he's not there anymore.
It's just an idiot, so I'm just going to ignore them.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
People are so fucking stupid, it's hilarious. Anyway. Here's the funniest part. You ready? How you expose stupidity and just nonsense from morons who are mouth droolers. These idiots actually think this is a female crown. Except this is the same style of crown that Jerry the King Lawler used in WWE forever.
No!
It is a universal crown that was worn in England and other European countries for many years. It's not a female crown.
If you're a queen!
You're just a moron. You know, also like when I wear my white cardigan sweater and people are like, that's a women's sweater. No, you're just a brain-dead idiot. You hyper-obsess over dumb shit and you turn it into...
Phil, that looks like a grandma sweater, dude! That's a grandma sweater. That's like someone's like, Grandma, can we have money, please?
Farce.
And again, Phil, if that wasn't the case, why are you getting defensive about it?
And you talk about it like it's a fact. It's not. That's in your little pea brain where you believe that because you're an ignorant moron. Anyway, let's continue, shall we?
Like, Jesus Christ, like, Phil didn't have to say this dumb shit. He didn't have to say that. Like, he could have just kept that quiet, but no. Apparently, he is so insecure about himself and what he wears that he has to bring it up. It's like, yeah, you know what? People that say that that's a woman's sweater and that's a woman's crown, they're idiots. That just means that you're proving them right then. Hello? What's up, Psych? He enjoys the American pig who lives in the country and that never had kings. Talk to us about the actual crown history. Yeah, people from the UK know more about that.
I got the drip going. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm going to have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, no. He went after Kino Casino. Remember, he doesn't do drama, and he doesn't like Kino Casino anymore, so he's not going to talk about it anymore. He talks about them again. Also, good intro. Also, Greenlight, thanks for it, too. I got to donate that. I got to donate. That's a queen's crown. It is a queen's crown. Always will be.
Snort, snort, tug, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going.
So let's hit those goals. Okay, let's get our first super chat of the day. Let's get our first gifted sub of the day. Let me tell you, on Kick, support has dwindled massively. Okay? Why is support dwindled? Because all of the casino simps ran back to the casino to suck on their dicks all day instead of actually watching meaningful content.
Phil, didn't you admit to Review Tech USA that you were simping for Kino Casino and you said yes? So, again, stop talking.
I can't stop that. Okay?
Yeah, and he said that he robbed the casino. He couldn't do an Ocean's 11 to save his life.
I can't.
Kino is a landlord of Phil's mind. Oh, absolutely he is.
Literally a bunch of people who just do whatever they're told, have no independent thought whatsoever, and would rather watch two life losers sitting there ringing dinner bells and screaming about drama than actual, like, gameplay content.
Phil, they do drama, and if they do gameplay streams, it's after the show is done. Andy usually sits around playing video games. Doesn't matter what it is. Like, they do that shit that you proclaim that they don't do. Also, fucking life losers with a dinner bell. Phil, that's a triangle. That's a musical instrument. That's not a fucking dinner bell. Like, I know, like, on some farms out there, they have, like, a dinner bell. Like, back in the olden days. You know, back when kids would play outside and they would ring the bell like, dinner! Dinner! I don't have a triangle on me, so I can't do that. And the slide whistle. Like, who cares?
Or just hanging out, having a good time. You know, so
no, we don't do that anymore.
You know what? More power to them, but that was just a lot of people who were here and were supporting the Kick channel, and they're going.
Oh, hang on, I got something. Hang on, give me a minute. Dinner! Dinner! I forgot I had that. Holy shit! I forgot I had that gong nearby. I blame Nerdbrew for that, by the way.
On, and they're not going to come back.
No, the simping part was part of the master plan, remember? Oh, yeah, that's right. That was a big part of the master plan.
Back. You have to understand.
It's not a bell, and there's no dinner. Then what am I supposed to eat? Nothing.
Stop the cap.
And that, right? I really would
translate. Please come back. Please.
Wish that more people would be open-minded and say, you know, I can like this, but I can also like this. I don't have to only like one or the other, or like this because I'm told by this group to like this. You can have a brain. You can be independent. You can think for yourself, and you can support what you like.
Which clearly you fucking don't. You are codependent on anyone that gives you the time of fucking day. You did it with Kino Casino, and you do it with your fucking audience. You are more codependent with your audience and with them than when you are independent.
But sadly, a lot of people just aren't like that. They just want to be...
Also, by the way, Phil also did say that if you like Kino Casino, doesn't matter. Like, you can watch them, does not matter. Just give me money, then it's all good. But if you don't give me money, then it becomes a problem.
Led in life like sheep through a pasture by a fucking herder. That's all they want, to be told what to do. Please tell me how to live, right?
That's you! That's fucking you!
So, the Kick support has dwindled.
You can be independent, you can like good things, and also mindlessly support me. Pretty much.
Massively.
That's what Phil's saying.
All right, it would be great if today we could get some support on Kick. It is the final day of the month.
So, hold on. Listen to all of this. Listen to that transition.
Just aren't like that. They just want to be led in life like sheep through a pasture by a fucking herder. That's all they want, to be told what to do. Please tell me how to live, right? So, The Kick support has dwindled massively. All right, it would be great if today we could get some support on Kick. It is the final day of the month.
Like, listen, that was like barely a fucking second. And he immediately goes into, hey, Kick support is massively dwindled. Please give me Kick support. While he was just saying a few moments ago, by like a second or so, that, oh, hey, the people are being herded to telling me what to do. They're telling them what to do. Oh, but please give me money on Kick. I need that. The support has dwindled.
So it would count, and I would, get credit for it right away. All right? Please consider becoming a sub.
Yeah, who's scruffy looking?
Getting some subs over on Kick if you like the content.
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
And you like the fact that I stream there, despite the fact that most of the support has left. Okay?
No shit, they fucking left. They were Kino Casino people, or you banned them.
So, thank you in advance. But, like I said, let's get our first super chat.
Yeah, thank you in advance. Even though I just called y'all fucking simpletons and you don't have a mind that you can't think for yourself.
Okay, let's get our first member of the day. We haven't gotten any of those right now.
You're allowed to like one side instead of the other, as long as it's me and not the people who have been fans of before I came along. And by the way, if you give me money, it's all good.
And I would appreciate that support, okay?
Alexander, thanks for 11 months.
What?
Thank you.
All right. Sorry, I got distracted. I was trying
I'm Scruffy the janitor.
to read what a bunch of idiots were saying on Kick, and I banned a bunch of morons. Because here's the thing.
And then you wonder why your support on Kick is dwindled. Shit like that is fucking... I have a button for that. Give me one moment.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
A lot of people seem to think that because content is meaningful, because content is positive, it can't be entertaining. That's completely false.
Yours isn't? You don't love to proclaim that your content is positive, meaningful, and entertaining. So you're just saying that your content's not entertaining then. Is that it?
Would I be successful if people didn't find my content entertaining? No.
You're not. Your content is not entertaining. You have no success.
No.
I think he doesn't get others are free to dislike him or not care, which is true. But if you don't like him or dislike him, well, guess what? You're gone.
Here's the difference. There's a lot more younger, immature, very disrespectful, very immoral people on this planet than...
Says the one with the fucked up moral compass.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
Also, young and immature. Phil, doesn't matter how old you are. You could be immature and you could be in your 50s and be immature. Also, young people. I guess he hates younger people. But then again, Phil, why'd you marry Kat then? She's younger than you. Why'd you get with Leanna? She was way younger than you.
There are people who are older, more mature.
Bullshit! No, it's not.
More positive. And
no, they're fucking not. At my job, I have to deal with crotchety old people. The fuck do you mean they're positive? Hello?
Who actually want to do something meaningful with their time.
Oh, yeah, like what? Bitching and complaining that they're not going to get their way in life and blaming it on the young people? Uh-huh. Says the guy's like, back in my day, I used to be a somebody while being a crotchety old fart.
Get it? I know, because I used to be like that too when I was young.
Shut the fuck up.
An idiot. And I constantly thought about trolling and hating on this person. And
well, you hate on a lot of people, and your existence is a trolling act on and of itself, man.
Dumping on this person and bullying people.
PWR needs a young guy.
And I've grown out of that because I'm now an older, more mature person who understands what's actually valuable in life.
Bullshit, motherfucker. You are not mature at all. You are still a crotchety old man that hates everyone and everything because they're better than you. And then you want to sit there and be like, well, I'm older and more wiser. That makes me better than you. Fuck out of here. Yeah. Phil being more mature and wiser. Survey says.
When you're young,
aww,
you don't see that. Get it? You don't. You just think that everything's fine.
Yeah, immature. The guy with the Minecraft birthday party. I would lose my fucking mind if this motherfucker has the fucking plates, the napkins, the fucking party streamers, and it all looks like fucking Minecraft. I will lose my goddamn mind. My temper will be highly exercised.
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
Green light, thanks for it too. 30-year-old dating an 18-year-old. Well, it depends on how you look at it. She was 17.
Care.
What up, Chisler?
Cares about the consequences. No morals, no value.
Says the guy that has neither of these.
Yep.
Yeah, eating a McDonald's Happy Meal. I actually did get the fucking Minecraft adult Happy Meal because you know what? I was like, fuck it. It looks stupid. I might as well get it. I got the nuggets and I got the toy. I'm looking at it right now. It's the soda potion. I'm looking at the toy going, huh, this isn't so bad. It's nicely made. Until I throw it up against the fucking wall and it shatters.
By any means necessary. Grab that bag, no matter who gets hurt. Step on everyone. Keep going forward. And as long as you make out and you get a profit, who gives a shit about anything?
That's what you did. You did that with Respect the Pact. You did that with John. You did that with Howard. You did that with fucking Leanna. You did that with your fans way in the past. You did that with your Twitch viewers.
Front face.
And you do it with your current audience now. You still do that shit, motherfucker. And yet you're saying that I don't do that. Everyone else does it, but not me, because I'm older and more mature. Fuck you. Fuck you, crotchety old boomer. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Good God, no, thanks for the 5. Vega's some kind of overnight caretaker at a home for the violent and irrational kind of Alzheimer's patients. It's all starting to make sense. Good God, no, if that's what you want to paint in your head canon, be my guest. Also, that would just be fucking hilarious. That would be hilarious. It's like fan art. It's like me at an old folks' home, and I'm like holding a cigarette, shaking. It's like, one more hour. One more hour.
Anything else. That's Kino Casino.
Are you hyped for this 46-year-old man's birthday party full of Legos and McDonald's Happy Meals? Oh, God. Pussy Panda the Aki way. What the fuck does that even mean?
Ah!
I might be streaming that Sunday. Lord, grant me the patience. Grant me all the patience.
Ah!
I actually have the small Batman Forever glass from Burger King. Jim carries the Riddler. Yeah, and talk about brain drain. Which that's what Phil's doing.
Casino. You wanna know how I know that?
Hold on. Let's go back with the casino.
Everyone, keep going forward, and as long as you make out and you get a profit, who gives a shit about anything else? That's Kino Casino.
No, that's you, Phil. That is definitely you. You're projecting and coping here.
Oh, I know that because that's what PPP said to me. Literally word for word. He said, all of your supporters are basically just disposable people. You're not their friends. They're not your friends. You don't have to ever care about them.
Is that how you perceive them, Phil? Because I don't think he was talking about the audience. He was talking about detractors.
All they are a way to fill your pockets. They're your whales. They're your funding. That's it.
I don't really think that he said that shit, but if you want to believe that's what he said, that's what you're doing. You're painting a narrative.
And you just step on them and you keep going.
That's what you're doing. You still do that to this day, and then you lose whales and you wonder, why is no one supporting me anymore? Yeah, did not say that word for word. No, he's paraphrasing it and creating a narrative.
How they operate over there. That's
DSP, I don't want the nursing home.
It's not me. That's never going to be me. Because that's not who I am as a person.
It is what you are as a person.
That's not who I am as a creator.
That is what you are as a creator.
So when everyone looks at me and laughs at me and says, oh, your content isn't successful because it's not entertaining.
It is not entertaining and is not successful. That is your deluded state of mind saying that. Just saying. I'm more convinced that rather you smoking, you have to fight your patients both sides via using Kung Fu. Like the game Kung Fu?
I say, actually.
Yeah, they were your best friends. Can we be friends, Ashy? Can we be friends, Andy? You're my gaming soulmate, Andy. Take off your shirt, Andy. I want to see your abs, Andy. Oh, I love it when you play Final Fantasy VI and Legend of Zelda.
My content is entertaining.
No, it is not. The only exception to the rule... Okay, 99.99999% is not entertaining. It's boring. But that tiny percentage is entertaining. And you want to know what content makes it entertaining? Hit the salt. That's the only thing that's entertaining. Everything else? Fuck no.
But it's just too fucking smart for you, you dunce mouth drooler.
What? 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 What was that?
You what?
Hold on. I gotta slow that shit down. I gotta go back to normal speed. What?
It's not entertaining. I say, actually, my content is entertaining, but it's just too fucking smart for you, you dunce mouth drooler.
Phil, you're not Frasier. You're not one of those shows that if you get the joke, you get the joke. You're not any of that. Like, Frasier is like the best thing that comes to fucking mind with that shit. That's not you. You know what you fucking are? You're fucking Jersey Shore. You are the fucking lowest common denominator of what you believe is comedy gold and entertainment. And you're not even fucking that. You're worse than this shit. But yet, I guess I don't understand it because I'm a fucking idiot, I guess.
Cope.
Can we challenge Phil to take an IQ test? He would fail. Jared, that's actually a better analogy. He's more like Teletubbies for the wheelchairs.
You'd rather go to a
I don't care about Kino, but let me rant about my ex-boyfriends.
channel.
Keep it up with the Kardashians. God. I could see that. Keep it up with the Kardashians, just Phil and Kat, and Jasper is like in the back somewhere.
With a big overweight dude screaming at the top of his lungs, literally ringing a dinner bell.
That's a triangle, Phil. That's not a dinner bell. Do you even know what a dinner bell is? It's entertaining to wheelchairs and tards, but yeah. Or I think he meant tards. I think he would honestly have, honest to God, have a lower IQ than Wings. I think he would.
Okay? Something that you would attract small children in a field. Hey, it's dinner time, everyone.
And you are well known in that how exactly?
Right? This is what he does.
Again, you're well versed in that how?
And he sits there bullying people on the internet who don't...
What do you do?
Don't know who they are, who don't have anything to do with them, but they just sit there bullying them all day.
That's what you do. You do that to your audience. If they don't give you money, you gaslight them, bully them.
Personal gain. And the people who watch the content eat it up because they're mentally deficient.
My wife brought me home a Mr. Beast chocolate bar, and she was confused to why I was cracking up. Oh no, I'm not Mr. Beast.
That's the kind of people who enjoy that content.
Again, people can enjoy whatever the fuck they want to enjoy. There are people out there that still enjoy cartoons this very fucking day. They may be in their olden ages, but they still love watching cartoons, Phil. There are people like that. Or people that can look on the internet and watch brain rot and find entertainment from it. You're more like Brain Drain.
Mentally deficient people who have no morals.
Phil, you are one to talk when it comes to no morals.
No values.
You have no values, Phil. The only value that you see is the dollar. Don't worry, he knows about ringing the dinner bell. He has to feed the cow horse.
Don't realize what they're doing not only is incredibly harmful to people, but also a waste of your time.
You know, Phil, that's just describing your content to a T, and yet you just want to be, I don't know, contrarian, projecting, deflecting, all of the above. Yeah, pretty much that.
Kill yourself.
Oh, wait, wrong button.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel.
Yeah, tell me why fans watch DSP. Wheelchairs.
That's what you don't get. If I can make a living doing positive content that doesn't hurt anyone.
You've hurt people, Phil. You've actually gotten people to go into bankruptcy and they had to sell a car to support your ass. You have hurt people for no fucking reason. You yelled at them for nothing, all because they criticized you. Like, my fucking God, dude.
Then
I mean, you did that to Leanna. You've hurt John and Howard. You've hurt all the people that you've actually worked with. And yet, you did it all just to get by. And yet, for some reason, you have to sit there like a dumbass going, why are you mad at me? And you want them to write out every single grievance they have with you. And you would still be fucking confused. Because you're that big of a fucking dumbass. Good God, no. Good God, no. Thanks for the 5. Standardized IQ test battle to the death, Phil. I mean, it hit me. Hit me up. Please hit him up. We need some entertainment from that. Would I consider a DSP fan if I enjoyed going back and watching some of his old playthroughs from 2010 to 2012? No, you're hate watching. Actually, I don't even know what to describe that. Would it be something that you watch and be like, what happened? Like, kind of like doing like a before and after things. Like, what the fuck happened back then that made you who you are today?
That is infinitely more meaningful to this planet and to humanity as a whole than someone who got a laugh and got a bunch of money, but they hurt people to do it.
Again, that's what you do every single fucking day, Phil. You will use whatever needs necessary to make money out of it. You don't care who you hurt. You don't care what the fuck you say. As long as you get money out of it, it's all good. Rinse and repeat every stream. You do the day stream, the night stream, the very next day, day stream, night stream, or if you cancel the night stream, and then you just beg harder. You do this all the time.
Don't you see the difference? And the thing is, many of you won't. You're going to get older one day.
I mean, I'm 33 years old, Phil, and yet I'm pretty damn sure I know more about the struggles of life than you do.
And you're going to hit an age where you're going to realize time is limited, Time is valuable.
Yeah, I know about time being valued. Like, it's more valued, and it's also taken for fucking granted, Phil. You're not guaranteed tomorrow. Nobody is. Everyone on this fucking planet has a clock inside of them. And then when it's their time to go, time's expired. And so life goes on, even though they've expired from this earth, from this mortal coil.
Every moment that you have, every breath that you take is one less that you have on this planet.
Uh-huh.
And eventually, you're going to run out of time.
Yeah, like I said, the clock, the eternal time clock. And one of these fucking days, you're going to die. And it doesn't matter what the fuck you do on this planet. Once you're done, you're done. And if you want to sit there and go, oh, I don't know, having a life of regrets and you've done nothing to relieve yourself of those regrets, you're going to take that to your fucking grave.
And when you get to that age and you start...
They bully and step on others, use LeBron and Etika for money. Oh, no, it wasn't Etika. It was Kobe Bryant is what you meant, Senji. And bullied RTU in Kino stream. And also bullied him on his own streams, too.
Start to see mortality. You start to see the human condition around you. Your family members are getting older.
And you don't give a fuck about your fucking family, Phil. You use your mom and dad as a way to get pity. You did that with Ashton, say that my mom doesn't have time to live. She has about 6 months at best. My wife has terminal illness, has cancer. You'll use your goddamn family as a fucking shield and as a way to get sorry people to come to you and get pity out of people for sympathy. You do this all the time. And then you go, well, I lied about it, so guess what? At least I came clean, told the truth, but you still did it. You still fucking do it.
Getting sick and starting to pass away, and people who used to idolize are no longer with you.
Yeah, we know that, Phil. It happens to everybody. It happens to the people that we know and love. Like, just recently, Val Kilmer passed away. Rest in peace to the fucking Iceman. Rest in peace to fucking Doc Holliday. You know, because I'll be your Huckleberry. Yeah, there are people out there that we can grow to idolize and actually, you know, respect. And they'll pass away. Life happens. It's unfucking-dictable. Who cares, Phil?
And, you know, beloved...
Oh, yeah, and Batman. He was also Batman for Batman Forever. He wasn't that bad.
Things of your life are changing for the worse.
But it depends on your outlook, Phil. If life changed for the worse, you better find ways to make it positive. But you can't even do that.
And you see all this happening around you. When you're not in
That's true, Astroga. That's definitely true.
20s and you think that the sky is the limit and you know, who cares who you're...
Smoke weed. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed.
I'm up.
Suck on these nuts.
I'm up. I'm fucking up. Holy shit, I'm fucking up. I forgot I said that loud. Shit. I need to turn that shit down. The Tankin Ninja is here.
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
Well, that's Phil.
Suck on these nuts.
Thank you for the 20. I appreciate it. It's absolutely insane how every lolcow can sit there and say with a straight face that they are a good person, despite all the evidence that clearly shows the opposite. Never forget wife's cancer, not real. Or the pregnancy. Or how his fucking wife is fucking fat for no fucking reason. He said this shit. It's like, dude, you keep feeding her DoorDash. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, and also George Foreman passed away. Like, we're losing a lot of people. It happens. Time goes on, and guess what? No matter what they do, there are people out there that if they're gone, people could still remember them for a lifetime. If they're a celebrity, yeah, they're going to carry on a legacy. If there's someone that is close to your fucking heart, and I'm not talking about a celebrity, if it was a family member or a best friend of yours that you've idolized and you actually had a bond with, yeah, if they're gone, your life is going to be shot. I had to not deal with it, but I had somebody that told me that their husband passed away 5 months ago, and they're still trying to struggle without them there. They said that it's like losing their right arm, and they don't know how to deal with it. The best way I could describe for pain, because this is what time is, because time is both a death and a healing with it. There are times in your life that it kills a part of you, but there's healing that comes from it. Slowly but fucking surely, there is a healing. Who knows when it will happen? Who knows when you'll be healed from it? Who knows when you'll get better from it? It'll take maybe months, maybe years, maybe decades. Who knows? But time still marches forward. Jesus Christ.
Ah!
What about the legacy of Phil? His legacy? What fucking legacy? He has no legacy. Unless he wants to count his content as a legacy, which, congratulations, he's left nothing behind.
The whole mindset will change. Because that's exactly what happened to me. 100%.
No, it is not.
I changed as a person.
No, you have not. You're still the same toxic faggot from years ago. Stop deluding yourself into pretending that you've changed, because you have not changed.
I became a better individual. Now,
why are we trying to sympathize with him? He uses death and sickness to pity bucks. Can we skip? Hopefully not. I think he's done with that.
I don't want to be associated with toxic, hateful stuff.
But you are toxic. You are hateful. And you want to project your hatred and your toxicity onto other people.
I don't. I just want to be me.
Yeah. No one wants to be you. The only person that wants to be you is you yourself.
All right? And so, it's sad because there's so many people on the internet, all right, that just don't get it.
You don't get it. And yet you want to sit there and pretend that you're teaching a lesson to people. And you're not a good teacher.
They just think that, oh, everything is just, I'm going to live forever and everything's fine, hurt everyone, bully everyone. Oh, it's so funny.
No. People don't have that mentality of living forever. Who really wants to live forever? I don't want to live forever. I know one of these days I'm going to pass away. I would rather pass away and leave behind something for people that I've grown to know and love for the entirety of my years. I want to leave something behind that people can actually cherish. I don't want to be like you and leave behind nothing but a toxic fucking fume.
It's not. The only people who think it's funny are dumb people.
You.
But let's be honest, there's tons of dumb people. Why do you think there's so many popular...
Also, Kenny G, thanks for the 5 memberships. I appreciate it. Hold on.
Sug on these nuts.
Dank Tank, Krauser, Well Swayed, and Captain Murphy all got memberships. I appreciate it, but at the same time, this is kind of irritating the fuck out of me.
Ah!
And this wasn't even the fucking April Fool's video. That says a lot, doesn't it? That I'm getting more annoyed with this.
More on...
And then Green Lantern drops 5 more. And then George, or I think it's Horde, Versetti, Twice Stan, Wrestling Ranter, Snivels, and did I miss anybody? Oh, David Burnett. I missed you, but I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'll always remember you from Facing Baby Chick. Ah, yes. Thanksgiving last year. When I passed out. Whoops, wrong one.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
And then Nugs going to Sly, be like, "Hey, Sly, do you have his number? You gotta call him. He passed out. Mage down, mage down." And then I woke up. Nugs is like, "Well, never mind."
Ah!
I'm not gonna lie. I think that's fucking funny.
On this.
And you see, right there, was that a moment where it's like, I could have done that better? Yes. But can I look back on it and laugh? Absolutely. Phil can't do that.
Planet. The fucking...
What did I do? No. You were trying to get Sly to get him to contact me. That's what I was meaning. And then all of a sudden I woke up. You're like, never mind.
Paul brothers? Are you kidding me?
Now he's bringing up the Paul brothers. Logan Paul. We already know about their legacy.
Why would anyone ever listen to a word they ever say?
Because people actually can idolize them. Like, granted, you can choose who you want to idolize, though, but it's very questionable of who you want to idolize.
Dumb, too. But
says the dumb one, projecting.
That's the human condition, right?
You don't know what the human condition is. You know nothing about humanity, and yet you want to sit there and pretend that you're some kind of teacher, this grand philosopher that knows everything about it. You know nothing about anything, Philip. Cope about it. Like, I know that he's coping, but yeah, we know that they're scammers. We know what they've done. We know this. But yet, why bring them up as the examples? I was like, what's up, Hoffler?
So as I get older, and I get wiser, and I look at the whole situation...
None of these things are you.
It's just a shame, all right? It is. But that's what I mean. Like, I feel like what's going to happen is what happens all the time. People will get older and realize, oh, crap. Well, I wasted all this time, and, people tried to warn me, and people tried to tell me, but I didn't listen because I was young, and I can't possibly be wrong in what I'm doing.
You still act like that now.
I'm smarter than everyone, and I know better. Then you get older, and you realize you just weren't that smart, and you weren't that wise, and you were an idiot.
You're still none of these things.
You know, I look back at my days in the Street Fighter community when I was a troll in that community and how bad
And you retcon.
I was to everyone in it, and how I regret that now, but I can't go back and change it.
Yeah, you can't, because you can't go back and change your past. You can't do that. Learn from your past and just improve for the better for the present. And also try to plan for the future, which you have not done.
You know, now it's a whole new generation, only you're not even doing it in person, you're doing it on the internet. You're hiding behind a computer like a pussy.
Phil, you tried doing that shit in real life too. Remember Jaha and how he was so close to beating your fucking ass when he should have? And you sat there just crying that don't hurt me, I'm an alcoholic, remember?
Making fun of someone from across the world.
And you still do it.
Ringing your fucking dinner bell like the Pied Piper of retards.
Oh my god. Yeah. Coming from the guy that's sitting there going, please support the stream, guys. I really need that money.
Bringing them all to the table.
Yeah, hands behind my back.
To throw you money, it's just disgusting. Okay, it is. It's fucking.
Okay, then what are you doing, Phil? You just had a whole segment about how they're, what was it, herders, bringing people in, and then you just said, hey, give me money on Kick, please.
Stop.
And that's what you're doing right now, Phil, which is a good point, Kenny G. You make a good point with that, though. He's sitting there being a big man on the camera, and when someone tries to go up to him and gets close to his face, like say, I'm going to find you in Renton, and I'm going to beat your ass, he'll hide behind his fucking wife. Don't hurt me. I'm a family guy.
So, anyway, I realize that's what's going on the Kick side.
Realize.
You know, most people.
Good God, no, thanks for the 5. As you get older and wiser, you realize that the most meaningful thing in life is getting money from disabled children to eat McDonald's Happy Meals. If you're Phil, that's definitely going to be the case, and that's a cope.
Cope.
I think the best thing that you could describe in real life, as you get older and wiser, the most meaningful thing in life. I'm gonna piggyback off of that. I know you're saying that jokingly. Good God, no, but I'm gonna give like a little, not little piece of advice with it, but like a little thing that I've learned, and I'm pretty sure everybody has learned. The most meaningful thing in life is the bonds that you have with people, the connections that you have. And sure, you may not have good connections with people, but guess what? That's a learning. It's like a little stepping stone. That's a learning experience. And you have people that you can confide with, your brothers, your sisters. Even though you're not related by blood, you can view them as somebody that's like a brother or sister to you. Or, better yet, as time goes on, you can actually form a bond that's actually worthwhile, can last a fucking lifetime. If you're in a relationship with somebody, that 1 year feels like you've been with them for 5 years. Emotional bonds are the most meaningful thing out there. Sure, you may not have a big paycheck that you make $40K a year, but as long as you know how to make things work in your relationship and you know what sacrifices are and there's understanding with it, that is more worthwhile than whatever the fuck this asshole is gonna tell you. Just saying, man. Also, what's up, Evo Stats? I saw that you arrived. Oh, no. Phil had connections. He just cut ties with all of them, and he said it was their fault.
People who were watching me on the Kick side of things were casino viewers, and now that the casino is so anti-DSP, right? Why?
Because of you.
Because I dared to tell them, no, I'm not going to do your garbage drama content.
No, Phil, you're changing the narrative. Ashton told you that if you don't want to do this anymore and you want to cut ties, I understand. He gave you that, and you said, oh, he gave you permission to do so, but you escalated it to something worse.
I'm not going to have...
Yeah, he works on his wife's birthday and on his anniversary, too. Keep that in mind.
Steve Cambion from...
Also, Mariana, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it.
Fucking Truth Seekers be my evil villain co-part, and we're going to do gaming challenges against each other.
Your rival. What the fuck is wrong with having some rivalry? There's nothing wrong with it. If you have good chemistry with somebody, yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a fucking rival. Who cares?
What the fuck are you talking about? It sounds like something a 4-year-old came up with, and this is what you want me to do, and you're forcing me to do.
No, they're trying to have fun with it. You didn't want to do that because you hate fun.
I don't want to do it.
Oh, also, another thing, too. They would tell him these ideas. Phil's response, why are you telling me this on my day off?
Wait,
yeah, you don't you don't actually need permission to quit relationships. No, Visible Dimwit. According to Phil, as soon as PvP, because he used to call him Triple P, told him, if you don't want to do this anymore, you want to cut ties, I understand. Phil called that as giving him permission, which is stupid. Also, he's turning 43 this year, Emo Snacks.
Still having me do it anyway.
But rival implies an equal peer, and he has none of those.
So I got the fuck out of there.
No, you threw a bitch fit.
I cut the cord.
Yeah, but you blamed Andy and Ashton for it. You blamed Kino Casino for it.
They can't stand that because they wanted to be in power.
The big difference between a Vega and DSP appreciation is one sincere, the other one's DSP. Or just any detractor, really. Just anybody. The difference between anybody versus DSP is that people have more sincere gratitude, and then you got Phil, who's grateful and appreciative, in biggest of air quotes, but wants more.
They wanted to be the power in the situation. They thought that they were going to be the puppet masters controlling this weird lolcow universe, trying to copy what Keemstar has done with his content.
Or no, you just took what Ashton told you and you're just paraphrasing it to your own narrative. When in reality, he was just trying to make things that can actually work out for you, to try to help you. Ashton did say he was trying to help you. Hang on. Had a little bit of a dust on my microphone. I don't know why. But regardless, the whole entire thing with it, though, they were trying to help you. And you took everything that they were giving to you and you just spat in their face.
That's exactly what PPP wanted.
Yeah, or the LCU.
He wanted to have his own lolcow universe.
the lolcow cinematic universe. I could see that.
And it's never going to work because people don't want to work like that. People don't want to be PPP's puppet, you know?
Tell that to Steven. Steven Cambion actually said, yeah, PPP helped me out, and I showed a great appreciation for it because PPP was helping Steven out, and he's grateful for it. Which Ashton tried to help you, and you weren't appreciative for it at all.
It's just ridiculous. And
dust on the mic. My time is valuable.
I got out of there, and that's why they hate me. So they're going to sit there, and they're going to dump on me every day.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic.
And I don't give a shit. All right? I haven't seen a single piece of it. I don't even know what they're saying. I don't care.
Bullshit. If you don't know what they're saying, why are you talking about them still?
But it's a shame that...
Would the Puppet Master be called the Illuminati?
People can't...
Or the Dolminati?
Judge for themselves. And
Batman.
Say, hey, well, Phil is completely different. That's why he left. That's why he did what he did. Well, I was watching his content, and actually it was pretty good.
Whose content?
Well, people can't judge for themselves and say, hey, well, Phil is completely different.
No, he's not.
That's why he left. That's why he did what he did.
No, you did what you did because you got tired of people calling you out for saying that, oh, hey, Ashton called your wife fat and you did nothing. You hated what people were calling you out for. They were calling you out saying that you weren't a man.
Well, I was watching his content, and actually it was pretty good.
Nope. Nope.
Or maybe you just, you thought it was something different, and you like to stick around.
Nope.
And hang out and support it.
No, I only stick around at the detractor side of things as like a cautionary tale. It's like, hey, don't be like Phil.
Well, I'm seeing more and more.
Yeah, I thought you was the snake. That's a good point. He's the king snake. He's the king of the snakes. And yet he gets snaked. Oh, no, yeah, ban.
I'm getting lots of support on the YouTube side, which I very much appreciate. It's keeping me afloat. It's keeping stuff going well. I'm hitting
begging.
my goals.
Yeah, begging.
But on the kick side, stuff is just completely dwindling.
Yeah, because you got rid of the majority of your viewers.
And it's sad because I worked hard to make that co-streaming work. I've implemented all these changes.
Yeah, you implemented all these changes. Yeah, you did. You stole someone else's idea and you called it your own.
I want the kick stuff to work, and I feel like...
It's not. Also, goddamn disgusting pig.
The more that I work at it, and if I keep trying to persevere and stream on Kick, that things will grow and get better, but it's just a bunch of time and effort. And that's just...
Which you don't have, because you don't put time and effort into anything. And you claim you have passion, but you just got rid of DSP Throwback because it's not making you money. Some passion.
That fact is, things take time. There was a temporary insane boost because of the casino stuff, and now that that's over, now it's going to take a lot of time and dedication and work.
Yeah, because you took their money, because they told them to give you money to support you. And you weren't complaining when you were getting shitloads of money. You weren't complaining when you were saying that I hit the goal, I hit the streak. We had a 40 streak, a 50 streak, a 70 streak, an 80 streak, a 2 streak because, all of a sudden the streak died for some reason.
Make it work on another platform. For those who are still here, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
No, you do not.
But man, it would be great if you could actually support, because I was getting tons of support from Kick every month. And
I'm just like that fucking trailer from fucking The Naked Gun, the new one, where there's the picture of Nordberg and the guy's like, no. I'm essentially that guy. I'm like shaking my head going,
it looks like pretty much overnight it's gone. And there's nothing I can really do about that. Right?
Yeah, there's nothing you could do about it, Phil. Try to improve for yourself. Oh, wait, you don't have to do that because you don't have the time and the effort and the energy. Whoa, sad for you. Whoa.
It's not in my control.
It is in your control. It is. It is in your control to make things better for yourself. It is in your control to make your content better. It is in your control to entertain your audience. You just choose not to do it because you love playing the victim all throughout.
It was a distinct decision by PPP to do what he did. It was always his plan. Everyone knows that. It was always his plan that he was going to turn on me.
Again, Phil, when people were telling you that they were going to snake you, you called people idiots for believing that. And then all of a sudden when you're doing damage control, fucking immediately, you turned it into, well, you know, I knew they were going to snake me from the very beginning when it was just damage control. Again, Ludwig's video that's 30 minutes long. Good video. Proving out every single time that people called him out saying they're snaking you, and he was calling them idiots for it. All throughout. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. Please, Kick, give me money. I implore you.
Ah!
And then what if we watch and decide to dislike you, DSP? When you went into Kino Casino to snake them and begging, we can't dislike that, and we can only like you and not dislike you. As long as you give him money, that's all that matters, Astroga. He just cares about the money. He doesn't give a fuck if you like or dislike something. Just as long as he gets money out of it.
He was either going to fully control me and use me for personal gain, despite the fact that I didn't want to do that kind of content, or he was going to turn on me to get personal gain. So it was either...
Again, Phil, he did tell you, if you don't want to do this anymore, you want to cut the ties, I understand. He told you that. And you just decided to escalate it.
Personal gain via this way that hurts Phil, or personal gain via this way that hurts Phil.
Again, that's how you're perceiving it, because that's how you're perceiving this narrative. That's how you're changing it. That's how you're retconning it, Phil.
That was his plan all along.
Again, he was trying to help you. And he was actually trying to bring you down to Florida, to Hulk Hogan's bar, to actually spend some time with you, as a friend would. And you were like, I don't want to do that. Oh, you're worried about Cat? I'll bring Cat down with you. I'll pay for the hotel. I'll pay for the plane. I'll pay for the pet sitter. No one would do that for anybody. And what was your response? Here's your response to what you said about that, Phil.
That's gay.
You said he was a little bit gay. Don't know about that. His ego drove away a lot of whales or when his fifis were hurt. Oh, absolutely. Bro time is gay to DSP. So yeah, every single time that you're going out to the bar to hang time, like to spend time with your friends, yeah, y'all are gay now.
Because he had,
if you're Phil, according to Phil,
no creativity in his fucking brain.
He loves the idea of his wife. No, he loves the idea of proclaiming that he has an adult life. He loves to say that he's married. He loves to say that he has a family, that he has a sustainable household. He loves to parade himself as an adult when he's actually a child. That's always Phil's mentality.
Asna. He couldn't think of any good ideas. Just nothing up there. Vapid head.
No, Phil. They were coming up with a lot of ideas, and you told him, nope, my day off. Why are you telling me on my day off? I don't care. And then you would come up with ideas, and your idea sucked.
So, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. You're a fucking dumbass and an asshole.
Okay. So let's do some shout-outs. Then let's look at this Chick-fil-A menu. All right, figure out what we're going to order today.
Yeah, I'm not showing the Chick-fil-A menu. I saw the pictures. No, thank you.
And I want to talk a little bit about Disco Elysium, because I don't know what to do about the game.
Disco Elysium is a great game. It is too complicated for you.
It's kind of a unique situation I've never really encountered before, okay?
Why? Because it's a game that plays almost like Baldur's Gate 3, but not really.
Okay. So, we got NVL Roy with our first super chat of the day, $2. King Phil, the casino's overrated. I told you guys since day one.
Also, King again.
A man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
He's dropping it, thank God.
I not say this. I said, I can't.
Because I fucking love Disco Elysium. From its writing, from its characters, from its visuals, and just how you play the game. It is such an amazing time.
Stand it. I went over there.
My 2-year-old nephew is more mature than DSP. Don't insult kids like that. So I'm sorry.
And even when I was a guest, like, I could stand it for maybe like an hour. But after that,
also, like V says, it's something he can point at and see, look, I have a wife and a life.
Just gives me a fucking headache. It's just the same.
Exactly. It's him for... That's what he did. Like, when he showed Cat off, When he showed Kat off, when he brought her on in 2018, he was like, come on, honey, give me a kiss on the cheek. And he was like tapping his cheek. Give me a kiss, honey. And she looked like she didn't want to do it. But then when he got that kiss on the cheek, he looked at the camera with that smug on his face like, you see that, detractors? Look what I have. I have a girlfriend that loves me. I have someone that will kiss me on the cheek. All I have to do is just say, hey, honey, kiss me on the cheek. And she does it without any second questions and not second thought. Yeah, good girl. Look, she makes me food, guys. She cleans my house, guys. Don't you wish you had that? No. Because you're not me, asshole. That's essentially what he did.
Tired formula.
I would recommend it, good God, no. Disco Elysium is amazing.
Find someone on the internet that people call a lol cow.
Which is you.
Make fun of what they do.
Oh, people will do that in spades.
Scream at the top of...
It makes it. He views her as nothing more than an achievement. Pretty much, yeah. His trophy. His fucking boulder ball trophy wife.
Of your lungs. Ring a bell. Play a slide flute.
Slide whistle.
Laugh maniacally.
Why not? The world needs laughter, Phil.
Okay, on to...
They need legitimate laughter, not you going,
to the next one. On to the next one.
The food she makes always makes him sick. Like the cake. Which, goddamn, that fucking pecan carrot cake. I hate that fucking cake. That cake was fucking terrible. And then he said he got sick from it.
It's just the most boring formula. But the thing is, you have to see through the bullshit.
Which you don't.
You have to see through the Pied Piper thing that they put on.
Which you didn't.
To realize this is the most boring shit ever.
Phil, if they're boring, why do they have a lot more viewers than you? Why do they get a lot more support than you do?
That shit is super boring. But people like drama and making fun of people and bullying, so, oh, it's fun. It's not. It's actually super fucking boring.
Coming from the guy that just sits there playing video games, looks like he's about to pass out. Huh? Oh, you see that? That's that. You could never do that in the game, but the remaster makes you do that now. That's cool. Nah. Nah. Oh, by the way,
I have received
Hamster.
I would rather watch Kino Casino over you, Phil.
There's nothing of interest over there.
Better yet, I would rather watch a streamer that's streaming a video game that doesn't have a lot of viewers, but you can tell that they're enjoying themselves playing the video games and they have passion for them. I would rather do that instead.
Who cares what Ethan Ralph did today? Who cares what Cog did or Beardson did on a fucking stream?
I mean, Philip, you can't really say that, though, because when you were part of Kino Casino, you would try to egg Ethan Ralph on for drama content. You would try to egg on Cog, which, again, Cog. Who? And you try to bring on everybody else for drama purposes. You did that with your UTech USA. Dude, you did that. And yet you're going, oh, who cares? Phil, you did that, and you bragged that the content was better. You bragged that your drama content that you put on your own channel was better, and it was getting you views and money. So shut the fuck up. Also, Kenneth, Kenny G, thanks for the €2. I had to slide one of these. Oh, yeah, you do. I think we need a break.
Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Hamster.
And then hamster for no fucking reason at all because, hamster. Also, I appreciate that for the €2. Kenny G, I appreciate it. Even when people don't talk, you can tell how they are engaged with the game and how much they care. When they talk, it's just easier, but Phil doesn't care. No, he doesn't. He's not even really focused at the game. He's always sitting there, looking at his chat, looking for someone to ban, or looking for contributions to be given to him. Always.
Who cares about...
Yeah, shut up, Phil. I want the hamster.
Hamster.
Nerds on the go. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nerds on the go? What?
It's the most boring shit you could possibly make content on.
Uh-huh.
And that's their fucking repertoire. That's what they do all day. Put me to sleep.
Uh-huh. And yet, I'm not gonna lie, watching you do Smart Guys with Snaggletooth and fucking Raffle Mail, that put me to sleep. Funnily enough, the guy that gets told to go to bed and he has insomnia pass the fuck out watching that shit.
Give me a pillow.
Just give you a pill and just leave you somewhere.
Oh my god.
Says the guy who's about to make a Minecraft sword in Lego. Jesus Christ. And that's why I want to do the fucking Minecraft, the crafting table. Granted, I'm not a big fan of Minecraft, but honestly, the crafting table they have for it looks fucking amazing.
Anyway, we've got Javi, Nobody the Hate Monger. With a $2 super chat says, why are you trying to hurt the casino with slander? I'm not
Which you are.
trying to hurt the casino with slander.
You are.
I'm speaking facts.
No, you're speaking slander.
The problem is, too many people don't understand the difference.
Anyone seen the movie? I've seen clips. I don't want to watch it.
All I'm doing is factual observations.
Okay, and if someone brings in a factual observation for you, you ban them and get mad. Do I need to bring up King Be Cruel?
Right?
Because you're like,
King be bitch. Yeah. King be cruel, you bitch.
Jasper Kitty's going crazy in the hallway right now. He's running all over the place, sliding, full of energy.
sliding on carpet.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot. Does that hallway have carpet or does it have hardwood floors? Correction, when that factual observation is negative towards Phil, then Phil bans. Oh, I forgot. Absolutely right. Skyhook, thanks for the $4.99. Soon to be 43-year-old is going to have a Minecraft party. It's going to be cringe, just like the Radical Pizza Party dudes. I am going to make goals. Just because, fuck it, why not? I'll do Super Chat goals where I will drink alcohol. And I'm not going to do what Phil does and be like, oh, hey, every $100, I'll do a shot. I don't care how many. It's like Super Chats. I'm going to do what, what's his name? Lore does with the dabs. Like, if he gets a Super Chat, he does a dab. I'm going to do this. It's like, if I get I'll drink alcohol. I have like a 12-pack of fucking the Hard Dew. I will drink that throughout the entirety of that fucking party. Because, my fucking God, I don't want to deal with that anymore. That's what I did last year, and it was fucking great. And it gave us this.
Personally, I really like nuts.
I am not doing shots. Actually, I'll do this. If I hit 100 likes during it, I'll do a shot. 1. Do 4 Loco. I actually have one.
Of course. Like, someone tipped $2 and says, crazy how certain chatters appear so upset that you would say anything about the casino right now, but then I see those same names hyping them up when they shit on you on their streams. Amazing bias. Of course.
Because how they do it is entertaining. How you do it is negative and toxic.
Do you think I give a shit?
Kid trailer trash.
Shit. About what those idiots say? I don't care what people, how dare you say something about the casino? No.
Every take likes, 10 likes a sip.
How dare they?
Yeah, Mr. Negotiator, I assume. I hope you fall asleep so we can spam front-facing baby chicks. Oh, God, no.
How dare they fuck with me?
I'll make sure to get some good sleep for that. Now, how dare they make fun of me?
I don't have the right to say anything back, but they have the right to uncontrollably just say what they want, right? Now, fuck you.
The bigger person would say nothing and move on. Just saying.
Anyway.
Just address it one time, then say nothing after that. And then just leave it be. Don't stoop to somebody else's level. Which, Phil, what you're doing, you're stooping to their level, and you're giving them free content. Do you not realize that, Philip? Oh, yeah, PW Army all the way.
Someone tipped $2 and says, are you going to bring back the old rewards? No, the old rewards were phased out for a reason. Long before I ever dealt with Kino Casino, it was my idea to phase out tiered rewards of glasses and fucking hats and vests. It's stupid. All right, just going to be honest with you. The glasses, the hat, and the vest are all stupid.
Then why'd you do them for years upon years before then?
They are. They were dumb.
Having some breakfast listening to you about the pig and playing Guitar Hero. What's up, Spanrag?
Ideas. The vest was something that happened out of nowhere.
Yeah, like most bullying, if you ignore it, it generally dies. Pretty much like that.
Okay, literally out of nowhere. It was never planned, all right, at all.
Hold on, I missed something. What?
The vest was something that happened out of nowhere. Okay, literally out of nowhere.
And I remember he was watching a retrospect. He was watching old videos of himself, and someone asked him, do you still have that vest? He got up, left, came back, wore with the vest on. It's like, well, I don't know. I couldn't find it anywhere. And then he made it into a whole thing where it's the vest street goal. This was also during the time he was having the bankruptcy. So 2020, he made about close to 30, 40 grand. Just that alone. And he proclaimed to say that the vest was a symbol against the people that hate and mock him. It was so dumb. Hey, what's up, Elaine?
It was never planned, all right, at all.
I'm sorry about your internet, though, Elaine. Hope it gets better.
And it just virally worked. People liked having the vest. People talked about it in other places. It led to a crazy streak of support.
Yeah, for your bankruptcy. We know.
It was absolutely...
Hey, Elaine, thanks for coming to member. I appreciate it.
Unexpected and out of control. Okay? And then...
Yeah, Phil loves dedicating his life to GPS, goalpost shifting.
After that, it kind of blew up. It was like, well, what do we do next? What do we do next? And we did it for years. It was...
Well, we know what you could do, Phil. Well, Serge, come here for a second.
Kill yourself.
Boring. Listen, I'm a normal dude. I want to dress up in normal clothes. I want to relax and have a good time with my audience.
Uh-huh. But yet you would scam people out of money for it, though. People could give you $100, and you would wear the hat, and you would get so mad. You would just be like, no, fuck this. Throw my hat down. I'm so mad. I'm so ripping pissed. I'm going to beat this game. And then you just lose. Because you're a fucking child.
I don't want to have to be playing dress up and blowing bubbles and doing dumb shit. You know, we want.
Oh yeah, and you threw a fucking bitch fit because they kept telling you about the bubbles. You hit 100 likes. You're like, would you shut up about the fucking bubbles? Take those bubbles and shove up your fucking ass. How about that? Bubbles.
Build to awesome.
That was like one of the greatest rage moments of 2022. I'm not gonna lie, it was fucking amazing.
Some rewards.
He made it 40 grand. That's what I thought.
Like, hey, let's do a special stream event.
Oh, Phil, it, boy. I could do that too. I could crack my knuckles if I want to. I could. It doesn't make anything special, Phil. It doesn't make you a big man that you could pop your knuckles. Whoopity-doo.
Hey, let's do a marathon. Hey.
You did that, Phil. You're still doing that with the marathon. Hey, every 10 goals hit, I want to do something special for you guys. I want either a marathon or a tries-it. Like, shut the fuck up. Skyhook, thanks for the 199. Shut the fuck up about the bubbles.
Let's do this. Let's order some special meal, and you can...
That's what you're doing now!
Do a taste test together. That's something different.
Together? Who the fuck is doing that together? Are they going to go on and get the Happy Meal, the adult Happy Meal? They're not going to do that with you, Phil.
Then, let's dress up every stream like...
I think Korez is here. He's just busy.
Go like an idiot, okay? I'm not going back to the old things, all right? I'm just not going back to the old ways. We're on to the new. Once you
the new ways, which aren't working for you, clearly.
Move on to the new. You keep moving forward. You don't go back, right?
You have taken 1 step forward and 50 steps back.
Okay.
I ride it with you until the wheels fall off, Phil. Your fucking wheelchair wheels are falling off. Goddamn. You're very entertaining. I love the content. Jalen, question. Who are you? I love when going to Raw Phil's chat. It's like, who's Jalen? Who is he? Who is he? Paul Abdul.
Okay.
We're halfway through this shit. Oh well. It's been a while since I hadn't done this in a while, so meh.
Let's see here. We have Cyrax Groiper, who became a
Groper
sub over on Kick.
Yeah,
Thank you to Cyrax.
Yeah, take a sip, asshole.
Cyrax Groiper for our first sub of the day.
Uh-huh. I've seen he spent about 3K, like 3,000.
I don't really know what Groiper means. I think it has something to do with political stuff, right?
Groper.
I don't know. It sounds bad.
Or maybe it's someone for the Nazi party. I don't know.
Bad to me. Groiper? Is it supposed to be a positive term?
He
Groiper?
did.
Like it's a group on the internet or whatever? I don't even know. I'm lost. It sounds weird to me. It sounds like groper. Like you're going to grope someone. You're going to like grab their ball sack or something.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh my god. Phil, I would have accepted grabbing someone on the butt. I would have accepted that. Granted, it's not funny. But you took it a step farther.
That's gay.
Very much gay.
Does it sound?
I appreciate that, Elaine.
Sound good to me. It doesn't. I don't find any positive association with the word groiper.
Oh my god, he did it again.
Oh my god, look at this.
Yeah, this is sexual harassment. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
It's a reference to a bad word, is it? It means a racist or an anti-Semitic, does it? Well, then there you go.
It's Cyrex great, believe me. I'm a pro Cyrex. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Medusa. Now, it all makes sense. Like Phil's obsession with balls, it fits.
So don't put it on the leaderboard? All right. Well, we'll do Cyrax G then. That's why I asked, because I had no idea what it meant. I have no clue. I'm ignorant to this nonsense. Cyrax the rapper did a $2 super chat and says PPP acts like a crazy ex-girlfriend. Dude, did you see?
No, that is completely stupid. It sounds like that's what Phil's acting like with Ashton, with Kino Casino. That's how Phil's acting.
His reaction. All right. He says to me multiple times over the course of several months, hey, man, so yeah, I got too worked up, and I said things that were inflammatory and insulting to you and your wife, and I'm sorry about it. And I wouldn't blame you.
Because you got mad.
If you want to break off all
What's funny is without Chad, he would be even worse. No, Siege Hearts, you're absolutely right.
contact with the casino, you know.
Reverse that. No, you.
That's your call, you know, and it's fine. So after him doing this multiple times, I break off all contact with the casino and I kick him off my show, Smart Guys.
But you were the one that escalated it further.
And he immediately...
Hey, also, Phil, did you forget about the DMs that you leaked?
Snaps and turns into like a spurned ex-girlfriend. Literally sending me, you F word, you F this, F that, even though literally a week or...
Yeah, he was saying fuck you and then called you a faggot. We know, Phil. We've seen the DMs.
2 weeks before, he had said, oh, I owe you big time for this favor you did going on Steve's show. He immediately says, oh, I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you any favors, you F, 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 F.
You were the one saying that you were supposed to give him a favor. But, Phil, you want to know what you did in return? You've given him nothing in return. That you were expecting Kino Casino to do most of the shit for you. Like, Phil, they've already given you the favor by giving you attention. Instead, you're the one that should owe them the favor. It's the other way around, dude.
Ungrateful F, F, F. The guy's nuts.
You are ungrateful. You clearly are, dude. Clearly are, and you don't understand. Like, you clearly don't fucking understand.
The guy's fucking nuts. He doesn't actually understand. The best stuff that we profited from was my idea.
So what? Like, here's the whole thing. What? The whole thing was, oh, hey, let's do the react on June the King's documentary about Review Tech USA. See, that was my idea. That was my idea. Me. Hold on, I have just the button for this. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Here it is.
Me. It was my idea to reach out and talk to them. It was my idea to have a crossover. It was my idea to do the co-op commentary on the Rich documentary.
Not necessarily, Phil. People were telling you about Kino Casino. So it was actually your audience's idea, not yours.
Okay. All that was the biggest stuff we ever did. All right? After that, it was all the ball in their court. So what did they do?
No. The ball was in your court with that, Phil. It was entirely in your court with Smart Guys, and you escalated it to something worse.
Okay, there was one show where I talked with the guy who owns Kiwi Farms.
Josh Moon with Kino Casino, which it was about
PDF file Derek. Josh Moon.
And also other things.
Right? After that, it was literally fail. They couldn't do anything.
No. They actually did a lot of other things. The ideas that you had, Phil, failed miserably. And also, I'm reminded of this one part of the Kino Casino interview with Phil and Josh Moon.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
Oh, we can't get this guy. We can't get that guy. This guy's ghosting us. This guy won't do it. But I don't understand the whole...
Because they were going through a lot of things with that, though, Phil. Mudahar was going through a lot of things with the Nux controversy and also him getting his, removing his account on Twitter. He was dealing with that shit at the time.
Premise of me working with you is that you had all these connections. You had a Rolodex of important people who all want...
Rolodex. Now you say Rolodex correctly, not instead of Rolex.
...to deal with me, and now there was access, and we could do all this great content together. And one by one, they got turned down over and over and over. Literally...
By who?
...falling apart. They look like buffoons.
How so, Phil? Like, all the entirety of this, you're just making your own insecurities and your own stupidity and your own failures, and you're just deflecting and projecting it onto them.
Now, did we talk about this publicly? Of course not. But that's what was happening behind the scenes. They had no clout.
What are you doing now?
No reach, no power. They were a bunch of losers.
No reach and no power. If that was the case, Phil, if they have no clout and no reach, no power, how could they get It's a Gundam on their show? How could they get Steve Campion on the show? How could they get a lot of people on their show, Phil? How could they?
Now, am I going to sit here and dump on them every day? No.
What are you doing right there?
So instead, I just kind of ignored it, and then people were asking me, Phil, why aren't you doing anything with the casino?
No. you would still bitch about it.
Why aren't you doing any work with them? Because they can't make anything work.
No, it's you that can't make anything work. Like, honestly, hearing both your side of things and their side of things, I believe more of their side of things over yours because we've seen it. I'll bring up Bro. Hold on. I'll no, because Broside, I'm going to bring him up.
I just think Phil's retarded.
Me and Broside on his stream tried to react to Phil's first appearance on Kino Casino. For those that remember it, it was fucking boring as shit. It was Andy and Ashton talking for multiple times, and Phil just sat there going, yeah, yeah. What the hell's a Baldo? Yeah. Like he didn't know what the fuck he was doing there. He felt out of place. He looked awkward being there, and it was boring as shit.
Every idea that they've had has failed.
No. And with that cope laughter that you just did there, Philip, well,
cope.
Every idea that you've done failed. They carried you.
Literally every one. So,
like what? What failed?
I'm just sitting around doing my own thing. And then it's like, oh, I don't understand, Phil. I thought you had momentum. Like,
low T side, Phil. Yeah, he has low testosterone here.
I did, until they ran out of ideas and had no clout to do anything.
No, they had plenty of ideas, Phil. You just completely rejected them, said, it's my day off, stop bugging me. And then you come up with ideas, and they're like, oh, yeah, cool, whatever, yeah. It's kind of like that sarcastic, yeah, yeah, sounds like a good idea, and they just ignored you.
So then what ended up happening was, we basically didn't do anything for a long time.
Even the tooth carried him. Oh, God.
And then this year we started Smart Guys, and the only ideas that PPP could come up with was...
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Oh, no, the way I just paused that face. He just saw Elaine's gifted member bomb. Mr. Wiggles 09, Nasi Fripples, or, yeah, God damn it. That name just makes me laugh. Mickey, Justin Norris, Juan Fran, Mr. Waller's, Bilotti. Fuck, who else is there? Deadhead Comics, Jim Belushi, Leica. Leica's a good game. Age Through Blood, good game. Sozo, Diet Profera, Soul Spoon, I Am Batman, Goliath, Bitter Amaro, Zach, Nesh, Dr. Detractor got one too. Jules the Beastars fan, all got memberships, and I appreciate that, Elaine. Ding ding. Oh, hold on. Let me do what they do. Let's get some shots. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have the energy to pull a fucking Ashton.
Completely change Phil into a drama content creator, which I don't want to do.
I don't want to do detractor content. I don't want to do drama content, guys. Okay, then why did you make videos about duty? Why did you make those as highlights on your channel, Phil? Why did you do streams or podcasts talk about Review Tech USA and detractors, Phil? And you still keep doing it. You don't want to do drama, huh? Then why do you keep talking about it, Phil? Because without drama, you're just trying to grasp at straws of relevancy.
I don't...
Just saying, Broseph.
Want to be a villain on the internet. I don't want to start drama and arguments with other people.
You do it all the goddamn time, and you're still the villain. Stop.
Ridiculous. Stupid.
Well, corn and flowers.
So, that's funny. Like, it starts off one way, but then basically their own shortcomings, the fact that literally no one actually wants to work with them.
Uh-huh. But yet, they could get It's a Gundam on there.
Because no one likes them.
Mm-hmm. Nobody likes them, huh? Why did they get a lot more viewers than you?
They're basically...
And a lot more fucking, I don't know, support than you.
They've burned every bridge. Everyone knows that they're bad news. Everyone knows...
This is just fucking projection at this point. He's saying that they burned every bridge and they're just not doing anything. They're cutting every ties and being assholes. But yet that's what you did, Phil. You do that all the fucking time.
That they're a bad association.
That's with you. People keep telling you, like, don't do it. Keemstar tried to get you on for Lolcow Live. Guess what? He regretted trying to talk to you because talking to you was essentially getting his fingernails pulled off. Because it was torture. It was painful. It was a painful experience. Same thing with fucking, I don't know, Boogie, because you tried to bring him on for an interview. Boogie got irritated with you. Everyone else that you tried to do an interview with, they were sick and tired of you because you would have all these fucking demands. And that's on you, Broseph.
Right? So everyone turns them up. No, we don't want to work with you.
Yeah, because you're an asshole, Phil, and they've seen your content.
So now, what do? Oh, I guess we got to build our own Lolcow universe, copying Keemstar. So let's have DSP and Steve Cambion and others be part of our Lolcow universe, and we'll all go at each other with staged drama.
Hey, Philip, You're talking all this shit about what Kino Casino is doing? Why did you do a politics stream then, or a politics show then? Why are you doing Lego streams? Why are you doing a wrestling show then? When everybody else has already done it, Phil. Why are you doing it? For variety? And when the variety doesn't work out for you, you drop it. You did it with politics.
If I had known that's what they were going to want to do from day one, I never would have got, ever.
Who wants to work with someone as anal?
Ah!
Good question. I mean, Nugs, if we had to put it down to the wire, Kino Casino tried. They wanted to. At least attempt to.
Ever involved. But that's what they degraded to. That's all they could do. They don't have any power to do anything. They suck. You know?
I don't understand what's wrong with stage drama because I do it sometimes. I could tell Lord Kane. Also, sip again. Where I'm not. Oh, goddammit. Why are you still alive, Phil? Just to suffer?
Let's see. Jalen did a $5 super chat. I'm riding with you till the wheels fall off. You're entertaining and I love your content. Well, thank you, Jalen.
That's it. As soon as he gets a positive super chat, thank you. I appreciate it.
I really wish I didn't have this frog in my throat today, but I think it's allergies because everything's starting to bloom outside now.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with this whole thing with pollen.
And I get bad allergies when that happens, so my throat was like gunked up today.
Are you sure that it's allergies and not Tyrone? Because I'm pretty sure Tyrone needs a fluffer and Kat doesn't want to do it. Because no oral after marriage.
Ah! Okay.
I'm going to hell.
Sorry, Rex, the Robert did a $2 super chat. PPP insults your wife because he wants to be here. I don't know about that. I will say this.
Hold on. What?
Robert did a $2 super chat. PPP insults your wife because he wants to be here. I don't know about that. I will say this. I feel bad because I know the guy is lonely as shit. Serious.
How so? What are you basing your knowledge on? Yeah, the guy is lonely. Coming from the guy that proclaims he has a happy marriage, but yet doesn't want to do anything with his wife.
Lonely as shit. 100% lonely as hell.
Then why'd you have that picture of them, like, shirtless, Phil? Why do you have that picture?
The guy has no friends, okay? He's being...
I mean, he has more of a social life than you do, Phil.
Honest. He has no real friends. He's messaging me in the middle of the night. It's like 1 a.m. for me.
And you're messaging him at that same time, too. Phil, this is the pot calling the kettle black here. Because what were you doing trying to get a hold of people for interviews? You would text them in the middle of the fucking night. So again, you're one to talk.
And I'm like getting ready for...
Don't forget, Phil wanted Kino Casino to move the days they stream so that way he could do dumbass politics show with no competition. That is true, Ozzy. Also, what's up, Ozzy?
For bed. Do you know what time it is for him? He's East Coast. It's like 4 a.m. The dude's fucking messaging me in the middle of the night. He wants me...
And usually you're up doing nothing but playing WWE Champions and watching the casino at that time.
To fly out to Florida to go to a bar to see Hulk Hogan. What are you talking about?
No, he said to go to a bar, Hulk Hogan's bar, to spend time with you, to be a bro.
No, I have no desire to do that. I'm happy.
Because why? That's gay?
Happily married. I don't want to fly to Florida to spend time with you. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
He even said he would bring your wife involved. He would actually pay for the wife's ticket and also their hotel room just so that he could spend time with both of y'all. He said that to you, Phil, because that's what bros do. And you called it gay. I thought having friends is gay, Phil.
It's just very bizarre. Again,
how?
And, I've never been in that life situation, so maybe I just don't understand.
You clearly don't. You've never had a moment of... Actually, no, Phil. You were in PvP situation. And this is a retcon. When Phil said this right here...
Again, I've never been in that life situation.
You have. John Rambo. You took John Rambo to WrestleMania. You paid for his room. You paid for his ticket. And you went to WrestleMania with him. And shared the room with him. You did that, Phil. You fucking did that. So don't go around saying that you don't know what it's like. Because you've done that. And you hold it over their heads as leverage.
Maybe I just don't understand. But, it's just weird. I feel like he really does feel like I betrayed him.
Well, you wasted his time, essentially. And you don't care.
Even though he doesn't understand that I was happily married. I mean, I am happily married.
Was?
Betrayed him. Even though he doesn't understand that I was happily married. I mean, I am happily married.
This is where, Phil, this becomes another reality show. Listen to this. And I'll turn this up for the people in the back.
Betrayed him. Even though he doesn't understand that I was happily married. I am happily married.
Look immediately how he says, I was happily married, no problems. As soon as he heard that Freudian slip, I was.
Trade him? Even though he doesn't understand that I was happily married. I am happily married.
Still cat. Well, he needs a side piece. Regardless of this whole thing, though, looking at this, why immediately say I was, and then immediately try to cover up your tracks? I am happily married. I am. Cat still sucks my dick, even though we're married, even though it's it's against the will of God that oral sex is like, no, yeah, I'm still married. Yeah, I am. I'm married.
I don't
I'm
not looking for a close friend.
Because you have no friends, and you have the incapacity of making friends.
To hang out with. I certainly don't need to fly to Florida to spend time at a bar with someone.
Cat beats Phil.
Okay? It's weird shit. It is. It's like, again, like it felt like he was attacked.
What is going on in that brain? Demon, you want to know what's going on in that brain? This.
Touching himself to me in this friendly way. I was like, nah, I just wanted to do some work with you.
But again, though, Phil, he did treat you friendly. He might have saw you as a friend, though, because, again, he was being nice to you. And you never experienced anyone being nice to you. That is really sad, to live a life where no one treated you nicely. And instead, you were an asshole to everybody else, and then you wonder why nobody likes you. Because you are an asshole to everybody and to anything that happens. And yet, that one person that's actually truly nice to you, truly cares about your well-being, you fuck immediately, you don't know what to do with it. So what do? You fuck it up and become an asshole. It's cope. Just because
cope.
I couldn't put the redeem thing on there. Francisco? It's a redeem than cope.
So that we could
but I did it for you anyway.
Actually make money.
Like how Nugs did it.
Money and do fun stuff together. And we benefit. And then their ideas just flopped and flopped and
your ideas flopped. You didn't want to give their ideas any chance.
Flops like
Rainy Lemur, divorce is civil court and public record. If there was divorce proceedings, we'd know exactly.
Damn, this sucks.
Maybe, just maybe, that Phil's married in quotes, but he's no longer happily married. Now he's just like, I'm married. I don't like my wife anymore, but I don't want to separate because it'll give Jasper trauma.
I was open to suggestions as long as it didn't mean that it changes everything I am on the internet. You know what I mean?
You could choose to say no. Like, Phil, you can give ideas to people, and you could turn and they could turn it down. Vice versa. If it doesn't want to work, fine. Go back to the drawing board and find something that works.
Weird.
They exist in the same house. That's it. Yeah, roommates.
But no, I don't think he wanted to be my wife. But I really do feel like he had he doesn't have any friends, right?
When someone is nice to him, he gets anxiety. His paranoia ramps up. It would be sad if it was anybody else. True. Very much true, Stray Fox. Roomies for life. Roommates with no benefits. That's what it is.
Okay.
Coffee is cold, but actually it's good coffee, though.
That's what I thought. Okay, so this Groiper term, it's a term for Nick Fuentes' white nationalist fan base. Basically, it means that you're a racist. Okay. I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. I didn't understand. That's why I asked. Okay.
Roommate that he shares a ring with. Exactly. She cooks, though. But it's all processed shit for the freezer.
Gotcha. Thanks for the tip.
Oh, there's enough room for 4 people. Him, Kat, Tyrone, and Tyrese. Because if Phil's feeling lonely, he can just call upon Tyrese.
Dave Davey did a $2 super chat. He says, why won't you say this to their face? Because I'm not.
He won't. He won't. Phil's a coward. He will never say it to their face. He'll say it in the privacy, in quotes, of his own stream, but he'll never say it to their face because he's afraid of confrontation. He is afraid of dealing with things head on, because, hold on.
Head on. Applied directly to the forehead.
Because he's a pussy little bitch. Always. And he will always be that. Skyhook, thanks for the $4.99. I'm glad Panda Lee left this pig roach so she wouldn't be made and cooked 24 hours a day. Yeah, glad she got that new boyfriend. And also, I believe she's married now. And she's doing a lot better for herself. She just is. Sorry, my coffee.
I'm not going to ever be a part of their content ever again. I'm not going to go on their show. What are you, retarded?
God damn, dude. He just asked a simple question. A genuine curious question. And you immediately just call him retarded.
Ever be a part of their content ever again. I'm not going to go on their show. What are you, retarded?
Jesus fucking Christ. Phil, like, I get it. You have this confidence that you think you could say and do whatever the fuck you want. But this ain't it, Chief. This cockiness ain't the way.
Why would I ever give them another moment of time? If I'm going to say this, it'll be in my content, so I benefit, I get the views, I get the boost. I'm not going to give them anything ever again. They don't
Because you're a pussy. You're a goddamn pussy.
deserve it.
Phil shrieked and tried to kowtow to Broside. Oh, he tried to, Medusa. Absolutely. And then later on his show, attacked Broside's character. And that's the one thing that Broside warned him. Do not attack his character. He warned him, and Phil did not listen.
What did they do?
Oh, yeah. Why are you so mean?
At DSP I'm retard. Why you so mean?
You might be artistic or you're retarded. You deserve more of my time. You're out of your mind.
Why your time, Phil? Your time means nothing. Yeah, it's always about money. Exactly, Morty. Yeah, or this will happen. What's up, Diablo? Yeah, this will happen.
What's up, Game Boy?
Well, this will happen, Officer Whitney.
How are you today, man? So I'm a coward? No, I'm intelligent, you stupid idiot.
You're a coward. You're a pussy. You are a coward. You will not say that to their face because you're afraid of confrontation. And if you are confronted, go back to the Jaha incident where you right there, hands behind your back, pleading with him to not hurt you, that you're an alcoholic. Yeah, he's an effing coward, dude. And you're not intelligent at all. Phil, if you were actually legitimately fucking intelligent and not valedictorian of the slow class, you would realize that this shit right here is giving them free ammo against you. They're praising whatever god they pray to, and they're passing the ammunition around. And you don't get it. But you are being so retarded right now, dude.
When you have someone who is your opposition, who's someone who has nothing but disdain for you and can do nothing but personally gain out of your involvement.
Which is you.
You don't involve yourself with them.
But you did it for 8 months, though.
Don't you get it?
You did it for 8 months, though, Phil. 8 fucking months, motherfucker.
Cope.
Thanks for the $9.99. I would love to see a reunion with Jaha and DSP. Oh, it would be funny. I would love to see that happen. Yo, Phil. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. No one wants to look like you, man.
That's how you fuck them. You don't give them the free win.
Whoa. Ayo, the fuck? Hold on. Do I have something here for it? Fuck. Well, do I have something for this? I don't have anything. Hold on. I think I do have something here. Shit. Where is it? Is this it?
Bruh.
There it is.
Gain out of your involvement. You don't involve yourself with them. Don't you get it? That's how you fuck them.
Why do you want to fuck them? I thought you didn't want to fuck them anymore. Do you want to hate fuck them or something?
You don't give them the...
Yeah, he's saying the quiet part out loud.
Free win. You don't walk into the lion's den like a moron.
Shout out to the lion's den, I guess.
And give them a freebie.
Uh-huh. But what are you doing right now? That's what you're doing right now, motherfucker!
Well, that's the dumbest thing possible.
What are you doing, asshole? Phil, you're being an effing coward, dude. You're just being an effing coward. It's a bunch of bullcrap.
Foggy Bottom, thanks for a $2 super chat.
Hold on. My mom loves your chill and positive continent. Thanks, DSP. He doesn't even read it. If your mom loves DSP content, disavow them. Be emancipated from them. Don't have them in your life ever again.
Ghost, how are you? Oh, I have no idea what's going on with your chat. I'm not seeing that, Zayas. My chat is working fine.
No, it's not. Lean. Gay talk is off the hook today. Tell it no.
Oh, yes, I'm well aware that every time that I talk about them, you know they're going to clip the content because this is all they do. Again, they're hacks. They don't have content.
I'm pretty sure they have content, Phil. You have none-tent.
The only way that the casino has content is to copy someone else's content. Do you get it?
Phil, you could be influenced or inspired by somebody else's content to make your own. There's nothing wrong with that.
They have no...
I mean, look at AVGN with Irate Gamer. Irate Gamer was inspired by AVGN, and that's how he made content back when he did the video game reviews. I mean, Phil, didn't you say that you were inspired by Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic, but you stopped watching them because you didn't want their content to be bled into yours?
Original content. Their original content doesn't work. Like when Andy tries to play a game at night, they lose all their viewers. They're all...
Phil, Andy actually said that that's when people leave and he doesn't care because that's the after show. That's when people are tuning out of it. He's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I'm going to play a video game. Who cares? It's a detox. What's the issue with that, Phil? I've seen people that do detox streams and they get like maybe give or take 100, maybe 150 views. You know what? Who cares? If they're having fun, who fucking gives a shit? Right?
Elite.
This guy's a bad AVGN. He's not even AVGN at all.
They don't have original content. All they can do is make fun of others.
Yeah, exactly, HD. It's his wind down, his detox, his way to say, okay, I'm done with the show. Let's move on. I'm going to play a video game. I'm going to play Legend of Zelda Link to the Past or something.
So
it's like if I do a detox stream and I play nothing but Balatro or Nubby's Number Factory. Good game. Highly recommend it. $5 too.
That's what I mean. Like that. Of course, they are. Oh yeah, I hope Phil talks about us today so we can clip it and we can talk about it. Yeah, I get it. That's called lowbrow, dumbest, lowest common denominator, garbage content, bottom of the barrel, shoveling shit for dumb people.
No, you're just giving them ammo against you, Phil.
I get it.
I was one of the contradicting it with Metal Jesus being an old school video game streamer. We need bigger numbers. You break the game. Break the game in Nubby's Number Factory. Welcome back, Moki. Hold on, Phil, did you wear necklaces growing up like a cornicello, the little Italian horn thing that fends off the evil eye? What? What the hell does that mean?
Okay.
I love someone had a question. Like, I got a question for God.
Why? Go says, do you ever think there will be a day with civility between you and Kino Casino? Not friendship, but civility. It's this simple.
Do you ever see a day where there'll be peace between you and Kino Casino? Not friendship, just civility. What would the path be? Phil just read that entire fucking phrase and he just splurged all the fucking things in a row. He's like, you ever think there will be civility? Man, you suck at reading.
You ready? I have absolutely positively nothing to gain from bringing them up or causing drama regarding them.
What were you doing then, Phil?
Zero.
What were you doing?
My audience doesn't care about drama. You guys...
Yeah, but yet you still talk about it.
Guys are not coming to my streams to hear me talk shit?
Clearly not. And yet you get tips and super chats bringing up drama.
I've tried it. With Rich, with LTG, with Ralph, with others. No one cares.
Is it because Jade says, I know Joy this and leaves?
You guys are here to chill, to talk games, to talk events, to hang out, to have a good time.
Nope. Nope. You bring up sports, you bring up religion, you bring up other politics, you're banned. Don't talk about it. You talk about what I'm doing, talk about the game that I'm playing, laugh at my jokes, and if you don't do that and give me money, you're out of here.
That's what you're here for. That's the audience that I have basically created in this.
Created? What have you created, Phil? You created a cult where they give you money. Like 3 or 4 people are like your biggest contributors.
17.
Sorry. Contributors. Contributors. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Oh.
I don't think I have enough coffee.
Years that I've been a creator. No one is coming here to hear me felt someone, even though I do it from time to time.
You don't.
There's literally no benefit from it.
No benefit from it, huh? Until you get money out of it.
People.
Oh, don't worry. He has no benefit from it. But yet, when he does a Suikoden stream,
would much rather see me enjoy a game and then support that stream.
And yet you look incredibly bored with that game, Phil.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt.
Thanks, Smokey.
Then hear me sit here crapping on Kino Casino for an hour.
But you, goddamn.
I could do it. I could sit here and have an entire stream where all I do.
He only felts himself. Hey, Lagslot, he did that on May 1st.
Is I reveal all the stuff that
he got rug burn.
Went through together, and I slander them, and I smash them, and crush them, and felt them, or whatever you want to call it. I could do.
Wait, Phil. I thought you said you weren't doing that. You were just stating factual observations, remember?
Do that. But I have nothing to benefit from it. Zero.
Nothing to benefit from it. I received contributions.
It would just be me venting. Maybe I'd feel a little better.
Phil, you do that outside of the streams, though, because your frustrations, your stresses is not your audience's concern. It just fucking isn't.
but it wouldn't actually help anything.
Yeah, 3,000 USD.
So what's the point? This will all end the day when they stop talking about me.
Good luck. You first.
And that I don't think will ever happen, because if you know the way their show works, it's a rotating thing. They don't have content. They rely on others. So all they're going to...
And you rely on drama. Shut up.
...do is rotate around talking about me and everyone else that they talk about. Again, the Beardsons, the Ethan Ralphs, everyone who they worked with, the Nick Ricketas, whatever. And I'll just be...
I call him Nick Cocaine for a reason.
...be one of the many people that they talk about over time. Every once in a while, they'll think I did something stupid and they'll bring it up and they'll make fun of me.
Hey, Phil, remember when they would bring you up in conversation whenever you were associated with them and you were in their chat being a simp for them, saying, you can razz me, daddy. You could do a light to medium style razzing, daddy.
And then they'll just move on to someone else on their list and they'll just keep going. And that's really it.
And Phil, if you just keep going and talking shit about Kino Casino, they're just going to keep going and going and going, Phil. Again, drop it, leave it alone. They will leave you alone. But you're not going to do that because you think that you have to be the big man to have the final word. And sorry to tell you this, Phil, but you'll never have the final word in anything, really.
I'm not going to keep bringing them up because I don't care. Literally, I don't even know what they talk about. I don't even know what they've said about me now.
I got no words, just that.
Because I haven't watched a single second of their content since I dumped PPP.
Yeah, you dumped him, all right. Mm-hmm. Right.
And told him I'm not doing content with him anymore. That was literally the last piece I ever seen. Remember, he freaked out and he was like, you won't respond to my Twitter because you know it's true. I didn't see what's on his Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure.
I never looked. I don't care.
Sure you don't. Tell us that you don't care while you're caring, please. You fucking Karen.
I'm so far above and past this nonsense.
Uh-oh. We had a slight little dip. But we're back. We're good. To go back to what was said.
You won't respond to my Twitter because you know it's true. I didn't see what's on his Twitter.
Yeah, F5. That's why I have the F5 as an emote now.
Never looked. I don't care. I'm so far above and past this nonsense. I really am. And this is what they don't...
Uh-huh. I'm so above this nonsense. But yet you're bringing it up anyway.
Understand, I'm up here.
When did you turn on an episode of Gossip Girl?
When it comes to
I did
quality and morals and everything, they're way the fuck down.
Oh, he's talking about morals again. Give me a minute. Hey, he talked about morals again.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel.
He talked about morals again, so guess what? Morality compass, roulette wheel, woo.
Down here, the problem is everyone else is down there with them because they're all stupid.
I thought you said that if people like their content, it doesn't matter if they like your content. Remember?
So they make money and they get views, but I don't care. I'm up here above that shit. Way past.
You're not, Phil. You're not above it. You're not fucking in flames with the song I Am Above.
More mature. I don't give a shit about it. So, again, I'm not going to be caring about what they say and do. They can do whatever they want.
Uh-huh. But yet, why are you getting so defensive?
And I don't have no involvement in it.
Why are you getting defensive there, Philip? Why are you getting so defensive? Why so serious?
But no, I don't feel like they will ever be at a moment where it's like, everything's just cool.
Crawl Through Knives is my shit. Good song, too.
Because to
Come Clarity is their best album, in my opinion, for In Flames. And honestly, their recent albums, Foregone and I The Mask, great albums. But I think Foregone is 10 times better than I The Mask.
Me now, they're going to milk me.
I'm reminded of the Turkey Tom incident where he's like, oh, they're milking me. They're low-cal milkers. I have nipples. Would you milk me?
The same way they milk everyone else.
But your teats are dry.
Because that's what they want to do. Because they think that's profitable for them. Because, again, they don't have content.
You have non-tent, Philip.
If they had content, then it would, then it wouldn't be a big... They don't have any content.
They had discussions, Phil. Honestly, the way that I can view Kino Casino, the way I can view them... Yeah, you're milking a human. That's exactly what that is. Hang on. One moment. Okay, so it is going a little bit down, but I know the reason why. I'm actually dealing with some bad weather right now. Some bad not storms. That's going to be a little bit later, but I'm dealing with some winds right now, and it is affecting my internet. So that's the reason why. So I blame God. So regardless of this whole entire thing, which Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see. Back again.
Because that's what they want to do, because they think that's profitable for them. Because again, they don't have content. If they had content, then it would, then it wouldn't be a big. They don't have any content.
That's what I was trying to say. Okay, here's my thought. I would rather say that Kino Casino can be a show, but it could also be considered as a podcast in some regards. It could be considered as a podcast. Why? Because there are two people, they're bouncing back and forth, they have good chemistry with each other, and the third person they'll bring on, they have chemistry with the third person. Whatever guest that they have on, it could definitely be that. So, that's why I could say this. Because you could say that they're both not shows, or podcasts, excuse me. They're both not podcasts, but you could consider Kino Casino to be a podcast, then Phil's level 1 podcast, in quotes. That's all I got. That's all I got. No joke. That's all I have. There was no real joke with that. That's all I got.
So all they can do is just keep bringing me up and dumping on me when they feel it's appropriate, and then drop it and then get back to it later, so it doesn't always feel like they're beating the same dead horse, right?
But yet you love beating the same dead horse over and over again. You love milking games for content, though. All they have to do is show up and talk. Exactly, Siege Hearts. Phil out here selling wolf tickets, $150 a stream. PvP can be entertaining, and when he finally let loose about Phil, oh, he definitely was. Him on Kino Casino and on Truth Seekers, it was great. I'm not gonna lie, it was actually fucking amazing. Oh, come on, Phil. Come on. Hello? Phil.
Instead of cake, I should get a cupcake for my birthday. I don't know. I feel like whatever my wife makes me.
Your wife that you're not happily married to?
For my birthday meal is going to be good, and I'm not really going to care too much. I'm going to be drinking, so I'm not going to care too much about a cake or a cupcake or anything like that. In fact, sweets probably aren't even going to agree with my stomach that day.
Okay. What stopped you before? More dead air. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I have received
Femboys. Ooh.
Fucking God fucking damn it. Why?
Why are there 10-second stretches of dead air? Because I actually read what the audience is saying to respond to it.
Phil, you're a slow reader. Like, you could just read it. That's longer than 10 seconds.
That's why. It's not just me monologuing. It's me reading what you're saying and answering questions. That's
No, you're monologuing and thinking that people are interested in your monologue.
Why?
I got the drip going.
Oh, thank God.
I got the drip going.
Put on the Fresh Prince of Dead Air. You just sit right there, and I'll have nothing to say with the French Prince of Dead Air.
I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Can't make it stop.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. So it is. It's dumb kids.
That voice was not me. Also, oh no. I heard about this one.
Well, let me tell you.
I heard about it. He doesn't want cake. He just wants a Big Mac, a hamburger, chicken nuggies, and orange high C that he proclaimed that it was good, but then the one that he tried it, he complained that it sucked.
Something, brother.
Snort.
Hogan.
Drip. Snort. I got the drip.
Alrighty, everyone.
This was completely pathetic.
I'm DSP.
Oh no, you're gonna get mad? Oh great. I do know that Broside tried to react to this, and he got legitimately annoyed from what I heard. Because I was asleep throughout the entirety of it, and Broside was streaming. He's like, yeah, you're gonna get annoyed. Or he was annoyed, so I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna get annoyed.
And this is the Level 1 podcast for April.
Not a podcast.
April 1st, 2025. Broadcasting from a brand new location that you may recognize, because, ladies and gentlemen, it is right. I have returned back to my roots. I have moved back to the condo in Connecticut. You guys have been telling me.
You moved back to the condo in the Connecticut's, huh? So tell me, why do you look choppy?
Recently.
Why is everything, not quiet, but why is everything slowed down?
Phil.
Why is it stopped?
What happened to the old DSP? What happened to the king of hate? What happened to the guy who would just rant and rave about anything, attack all his enemies on the internet, have irreverent commentary, completely over the top, film with a camera pointed at the TV, only making 10-minute long videos, uploading 60 videos a day, not live streaming, but instead just throwing insane amounts of content onto the internet every single day, day in, day out. The guy would try.
Oh, yeah, F5. If you need to refresh the stream, you can do so.
Travel and go to tournaments, to conventions, to actually meet his fans and spend time with them.
Yeah, no.
What happened to the old Phil? We're very upset.
Died.
With you, because you've changed over the last decade. You've changed over the last 17 years that you've been a creator. We want the old DSP back.
But didn't you complain that people didn't like the old DSP? They like the new DSP. They told you to change, remember?
So, ladies and gentlemen, today, it's time for a change. I'm giving you what you...
The bank now owns that, yes. The condo in Connecticut, it was foreclosed. The bank has it.
Well, as you can see, I'm back.
Have you been enjoying the Cope-a-thon? Don't remind me.
Cope.
I have my coffee on standby for a reason. And if needed, I could just pull up a fucking energy drink to go.
Old setup has been restored.
You know what? Here's my thing. You know what would have made this April Fool's joke more funnier? And I'm saying this is the biggest of air quotes. And yes, I am speaking logic. I'll ban myself after the stream. What I essentially would do is point the webcam at the TV to make it look like the old school DSP. He could have done that and make it funnier. He could have done it. But this is Phil we're talking about here.
You asked me what happened to all of those models and things that you used to have. Well, they were just here in storage all along, and now I've brought them out, and it is time to return back to my roots.
Didn't you sell most of those?
In fact, this is no joke or prop. It's the Stein.
I thought it broke.
The actual King of Hate Stein. That's right. It's back.
Yeah, remember when Phil had merchandise that he had for himself because he was that big of an egotistical prick? Like, look at that fucking clock behind him. He had, like, an apron when he was cooking. He had the King of Hate apron. He probably had the King of Hate thong, too. And the tighty whities. He had those. He had everything for his fucking merch store. He had the notebook as well.
Back, baby.
Uh-huh, we're back, huh? Uh-huh.
So, it's definitely time. First of all, let me tell you something. Tobuscus, you son of a bitch, you better get those goddamn Madden ads off of my videos. I've had enough of your shit.
Tobuscus is still relevant? No.
Who do you think you are? And for any female viewers that are watching this right now, I want you immediately to do one thing for me. Take your goddamn top off.
Hey, ladies. Ladies in the chat. Or also husbands to their wives in the chat. If this greasy faggot told all the women, including y'all, to take your shirt off, how would y'all respond to it? One, if you say violence. Two, if you would do it. I know where I'm going to go with this. I know exactly where I'm going with this, actually. Ninnies on the glass. Gun gets drawn. One. We have one here. Fucking excuse me, more ones. Get the shotgun. I'm going to commit on myself. He has a wife, dude. Yeah, he has a wife. But Tyrone's now. Gun, one, female. Who says that besides incels? Phil. Phil does. Women. 3, called Shaw. Fuck, I didn't even think about that option. Do it. Not funny. Redeem cat. Oh, I know why. Just took mine off. A 30mm gal cannon. Female gun drawn 1. Hey, don't look at me. My name says Junior. Jesus Christ. There's so many things. Like, you are just going to be prone to violence at this point. And I wouldn't mind y'all if y'all were violent.
All right. So now we're back to business. Now we're back to the way things used to be around here, right?
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen.
Curb stomp with stilettos. Make sure they're sharp.
Welcome to the show. Today's...
Can I introduce him to my wheelchair WWE style? Please do it.
Tuesday.
He admitted his past self was just a character, dude. Uh-huh.
And we've got
1 slug to destroy option 2. If there was Hitler and Stalin and DSP in front of me, I'd shoot DSP twice.
Got a great lineup for you today.
What's up, Miss Dark Fairy? I woke up at the right time. I would kick Phil in the balls if he ever tells me to take my top off.
of chill fun. First off, it's going to be
chill fun.
Ladies, take your top off. Females.
God damn it! Why are you Brand Dude here?
Brand Dude. Suikoden 1 HD remake.
Suikoden.
As the first gameplay stream. And then, as the...
I agree. It was just forced. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. No charisma at all. No Riz. No Phantom Tax in Ohio.
Late night stream, we're actually going to do a second session of Enzoy, which seems to be the spiritual...
Oh, we're going to get to that.
...successor to The Sims, since The Sims isn't making any games anymore, but just constantly updating a decade-old one that no one wants to play.
I mean, they released the collection for 1 and 2, and that one was meh.
So it's going to be a great day of gaming content. But today, we've got updates. We've got important things we need to talk about. For example, today, we're going to be discussing the upcoming Minecraft meal reward at McDonald's. It is official. It launched in the United States.
I already had it. I have the toy. It's the fucking soda potion one. Like, it's not bad, though. The only thing I would like to complain about is I didn't get the sauce, so meh.
Cope.
I guess I gotta cope about it, and this fat fuck got the sauce. But this white boy don't got the sauce! No, he does not have the sauce.
And we're gonna look at it together. We're currently 84 goals out of the 90 that need to be hit in order to actually do this Minecraft meal DSP Tries It. Now, there's something that hasn't changed. In the last 17 years, I think I've been doing DSP Tries It for like 15 of them.
Phil, didn't you get rid of it because it wasn't making you money and there was no views on it? Remember?
Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure I started it in 2010, and here we are in 2025. That is the longest running legacy show, which is why it has over 200 episodes and climbing. And here we are in the modern day, still making content in that testing series, which is awesome. So fair enough. So, all right, everyone. So here I am.
Oh, God damn it. Hang on. Hang on. I'm dead inside. Yeah, I hate it. It gave me death. Yeah, the Phil has felt in my connection. That take your top off thing made it die.
Ah!
Well, I'm kind of glad that I can actually back that up.
Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure I started it in 2010, and here we are in 2025. That is the longest running legacy show, which is why it has over 200 episodes.
Oh, great. He's talking about DSP Tries It, and it's killing it. It's killing the connections, dude. It's killing it. It's killing the connections.
It's in climbing, and here we are in the modern day, still.
Ah, yeah, the modern day. 1 minute, 1 second. Let me just do something real quick. 1 moment. You're gonna have to restart the stream here in a minute. Let's see what happens here. I want to check something here too while I'm at it. Bear with me for 1 moment. Let me just see here. And yes, I do pay my bills.
Ah!
And I don't ask people for money like Phil does. We're good. I'm just gonna let it sit. I'm gonna let my internet solidify.
Ah!
Okay, solidify. The sad thing is we didn't even do DSP Tries It though. That's the sad thing. All right, let's go back to this.
Making content in that testing series, which is awesome. So fair enough. So, all right, everyone. So here I am. You know, I'm back in Connecticut. A lot of people thought that I had
all this joke of him being back in Connecticut is just not funny.
Sold the place, but in reality, what was that? What the heck was that? Did you guys see something? And here's
Stop it. Get some help.
Something? What? It's a ghost. My old place is haunted. What has happened? Oh, Jasper Kitty. I brought Jasper Kitty with me to Connecticut. Hello, Jasper Kitty.
I really want this to die.
So Jasper Kitty's a little bit stir crazy because my place in Connecticut is much smaller than the place that I had out in Washington. You know, I had a nice big house in Washington, and now I'm just back to this tiny condo.
Phil, you live in a condo in fucking Renton. You live in between two fucking quote-unquote houses. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. You think that this is a funny gag? It's not a funny gag. The internet is low and slow, and everything is dying. Please support.
Only a few rooms.
I say.
And he likes a lot of space. Like I said, my old house was called
Uh-huh. Old houses are called what? Don't answer that because I don't care.
A cat house because it had giant windows and things for him to do, run around.
A cat house.
And now,
you know, a cat house is also known as a brothel, a whorehouse, right?
Sadly, he really is kind of cooped up here. Plus, as you can see with all the clutter behind me, all these models and decorations, he doesn't really have a lot of space to maneuver. Jasper Kitty needs his space to maneuver. And now he doesn't have any. He's very upset with me that we basically downscaled, all right? But hopefully it'll pay off because you guys are complaining constantly that the current DSP is so boring. He's such a stick in the mud.
You're still boring, Phil.
That we needed to do something drastic and different. And so this.
Yeah, oh, yeah. The one thing they should have had was Panda Lee in the background. And keep in mind, she is not Asian.
Cross-country move, I felt was the best thing for it. And I hope that everyone will now be able to adjust. You know, keep in mind, there's so many things.
Yeah, he foreclosed on his fucking condo, and yet he calls this a W. This ain't a W, Chief. This is a fucking L.
So many improvements that now we're going to go back on, you know? The higher quality videos, the better quality audio, gone. All right, just gone. Hour-long parts, nope. I hope you're prepared every single day when I stream, or excuse me, I'm not streaming gameplay. It's just going to be offline content, right? So I hope you're ready for me to upload something like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 videos a day. Just that's what you want. You want me to go back to the old ways, right? So 40 videos a day it is. Flooding that inbox. Cannot wait.
No, I don't want that, Phil, because I remember when I used to be subscribed to you back in the olden days from 2011 to 2012. You kept clogging up my inbox. The fucking subscriptions were cluttered with your content. I had enough with it.
To see how all you guys who subscribed.
That's why I left the first time. And then came right back on the detractor side. In 2013.
The last 10 years react to that. So yeah. And of course, all the new features that we've added. All the fun stuff that we've been doing. Gone. Lego Night's gone. Can't do that. There's no way we could do that. Right?
Good. I know it's a joke, but if he didn't do Lego Nights anymore, good.
Smart guys. Well, I guess we're bringing back John Rambo. Although John Rambo has been completely missing from the internet for about 7 years, and no one knows where he is or how to contact him. So I guess that's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll have to superimpose a picture of him next to me on the couch. There you go.
Yeah, we can't do that.
No
more Lego.
But yeah, no, I'm excited for the future. You guys want me to go back to the past? Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going to cover Billy Mitchell winning his defamation lawsuit against Carl Jobst? Well, first of all, today is April 1st. So if you believe that any news that came out today is true, you have to be an idiot. You realize that, right? Today is...
what?
Literally April 1st.
But he lost, though. Billy Mitchell won the court case.
Like today, I am not going to...
Is PWR in another timeline? Ah, yes, he's effing cowards. I've been persecuted. I'm going to be playing blood.
Be doing any news coverage. Why?
And ordering fried chicken.
Because literally any news released today is fake. If you're not aware, it's going to be all baloney. Anyway,
Not really, Medusa. I was in college at that time.
The news came out yesterday? Oh, well, then that's different. No, I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. All this was an April Fool's joke, by the way. All of it.
Huh? Billy Mitchell.
Hold on.
Huh? Billy Mitchell news was yesterday. Yeah, I'm not following this story about Billy Mitchell. I don't know why you guys bring it up on the podcast. I don't even know anything about it. What?
Because it has to do with defamation, Phil.
When do I ever talk?
You know, because you love to talk about defamation.
Talk about Billy Mitchell. When have I ever mentioned Billy Mitchell? Right? Project 7.
It's not the fucking point of Billy, the person involved. It's what they were being, what was it? It was what the court was going for, Phil.
Might be the worst thing ever broadcast on YouTube. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, because Project 7 continues tomorrow.
Fuck.
I'm like, thanks for the 125. I appreciate it. Big ups. Big ups to you too, man. Judges are known for their humor. What a bunch of pranksters come up with fake rulings. Ah, yes, fake rulings, indeed.
Tomorrow, the next
I'll be doing well, Mark.
episode 5 will release. It took about 13 years to be made and processed, but it's good. It's ready to go tomorrow. It's the Halloween horror episode, featuring myself, Rambo, and Howard being chased by Jason Voorhees through a haunted house like a Scooby-Doo. Very nice. I cover gaming news. Why wouldn't people bring it up? Because it's literally not gaming news. Billy
It kind of can be.
Mitchell.
It's related to someone who is a part of the gaming community?
An old school gamer who holds records for classic arcade games. And someone online who covered him in a negative way and then he got sued has nothing to do with gaming and of anything pertinent right now. What makes you think this is any kind of a pertinent story? It's like two individuals going at it on the internet. Who cares? It's drama. It's not
on the internet. It was a court hearing about defamation.
Nonsense. It doesn't affect the common gamer. It certainly doesn't affect my content. Why would I cover that story?
And the whole point of that court case just went right over Phil's head.
Anyway. All right. So, let's go ahead and let us start talking about things that are actually pertinent, shall we?
And that isn't?
Today, we are at 84 out of 90 goals hit. That's right. We are on a huge roll this week. We really are. And I'm very happy and thankful for that. Thank you all for getting me this great head start to the week. I really appreciate that. This means that if we keep on this momentum, we may have the next reward of 90 goals. DSP tries it, the Minecraft meal from McDonald's, by the end of the week.
It's nothing really special. All that it is just a fucking fries, Big Mac or 10-piece nugget, a toy, and a drink. That's all it is. It's just an adult Happy Meal. That's all it is. That's all that it is.
That would be absolutely superb if we did.
Oh, but Lev, he doesn't care about that, though. He does not give a shit because it has nothing to do with gaming, according to Phil.
And FYI, today, Suikoden 1 HD Remake is continuing on this first stream, and we have hit the goal every single time that I've played that game.
I wonder how you hit the goal every single time. Surely it wasn't because of begging, right?
Which is shockingly remarkable. Never in my wildest dreams did I expect playing Suikoden that we were going to be hitting the goal every time. That's insane. I thought this was going to be a dead playthrough, and everyone even said...
Is it any good? Not entirely sure. From what I've heard about it, it's getting mixed reviews, but what I'm hearing, there are theaters out there that have an unfinished version of the movie because the CGI wasn't put in right. There are theaters out there to have that. So it's kind of like a rarity to see if you get the version that's finished and the one that's not finished.
Phil, aren't you afraid playing this retro RPG from the...
Oh, yeah, there's a spicy sauce, but I didn't get that.
PS1 era.
Yeah, it's the nether sauce.
That it's not going to do well. And I said, yeah, you're right. Like, actually, I'm legit concerned because I know that, sadly, people don't really turn out for classic games when I play them. Whenever I...
until you beg like a fucking madman.
I do a throwback playthrough, whether it's Chrono Trigger or an old Final Fantasy.
Oh, no, he keeps calling it a streak, and he doesn't give a fuck anymore. He doesn't even really correct himself.
Fantasy, Earthbound, people usually don't show up.
And again, if you like the games and you're passionate about them, play them anyway.
But, man, it has been the opposite, for sure. It's now been... people showing up and engaging and supporting this playthrough, which I really, really appreciate.
I had the Grimace one. I had the Big Mac one. It came with a Grimace toy. I had the 10-piece nugget. It came with a soda potion. Honestly, I like the way it looks until I throw it against the wall.
And today we continue on.
There's no orange high C in here.
Taking down the Necklord. I know people are laughing at the guy's name. I know. It sounds like a guy who just necks you. But, I mean, technically he is. He's a vampire. I think that's what they were going for. Although I think they were probably thinking of, like, Necro. Like he's a necromancer. But, this should be fun. We're going to continue on with the game and the new plot. So, here's the deal.
Oh, thank God it's over. Thank God it's fucking over. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, God damn it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
There's more. Still to April Fools. Vanguard, thanks for the 5. Also, what's up, Vanguard? Big ups. Oh, got boy got Scott crying again. Then he ended his stream. Then he came back for more. No peace. Plus Kitty and PR destroyed his ass again. Good. Scott's fuck Scott.
Snort, 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 code, drip, snort.
Digital projectors are really something. They don't use reels. You just download the movie.
Snort. I got the drip.
Which is sad.
So here's the deal. Today, let's keep that momentum rolling.
I remembered one time I downloaded, what was it, X-Men Origins Wolverine. I downloaded the movie on the internet, and I thought I was gonna watch like the full movie, like the what was it, the finished version. I got the one without the CGI. And I was like, what the fuck is this? It was just bad. All of the entirety of it was bad without the CGI. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, this is bad.
Shall we? Let's hit that goal again. Let's get closer to the Minecraft meal.
Scott Cheetos, that's what it is.
Now, I'm sure you all want the deets, don't you? You want the deets? I'll give you the deets, because I have the deets. You ready for the deets?
Boo this man!
Phil, stop saying deets, or else you'll get the yeets.
Why do I keep saying deets?
Because it's not funny.
Here it is. The Minecraft movie meal released today in the United States, and it's no joke. It's actually real. Here it is. You can either get the Big Mac or the 10-piece McNugget meal.
All of this right here is just a quote-unquote adult Happy Meal.
What comes with it? A Big Mac sandwich, fries, and your choice of soft drink. In a Minecraft-themed box with a toy.
The box doesn't really matter. Nothing special.
Now, looking at this toy,
These nuts.
I'll be honest with you. Isn't it just Grimace's head?
It's Grimace as a slime, dude. That's what that is.
Right? Is that supposed to be anything from Minecraft? That looks like Grimace's severed head, doesn't it?
It's supposed to be a slime, Phil, and it looks like Grimace. They have another one that's like the bird chick and the Hamburglar as a zombie. And there's a potion. There's also a fucking fries that's supposed to be a monster of some kind, or helmet.
And that's the toy that
a toy of his wife.
They're giving out in the meal.
It's one of them.
I don't get it. I am a little confused. Am I missing something? Supposedly there's 6 different toys. It says there's one of 6 different... They're not calling it toys. They're calling it collectibles. Oh, no. Those aren't toys.
Why are you fucking highlighting it?
Those are collectibles, because you're an adult.
It kind of does look like Meatwad if he was, like, dipped in grape juice. Or grape drink. I want that... Or purple drink. I want that purple stuff.
Adults don't play with toys. We all know this, right?
That's an egg. That's an egg? I thought it was a slime for a second.
So... you can either get the Big Mac or you can get 10 McNuggets, and they actually have a new Nether Flame sauce.
This guy's 42 years old.
Specifically for this Minecraft menu.
Going to be 43 tomorrow.
So what I'm thinking I might do is I might order the Big Mac Minecraft meal, but then I might order a side of nuggets, like maybe like a 4-piece nuggets, and then get the Nether Flame sauce with it. So I can basically try the real meal, but also the flavor of the new sauce that they're adding just for the Minecraft collaboration.
For those that have seen it, you know. But for those that haven't seen it, when he did DSP Tries It at the Minecraft meal, he got both meals. And he got the Happy Meal one, too. So he not only got the 2 Minecraft meals, but he also got the kids meal. I wish I was fucking kidding.
All right. Or maybe I'll buy 2 meals. Maybe I'll buy both the nuggets and the Big Mac meal, and I'll get 2 different collectibles, maybe. Because you don't know if they're different or not. Maybe you'll just get 2 of the same one. But I might get 2. I'm actually debating if I should buy 2. That way we can try for 2 different...
3. 1 for a child and 2 for adults.
Collectibles, and see if we get different ones and what they are.
Fucking fat bitch.
So there you go. Yeah, I have no clue. I mean, it says Nether fire sauce or flame sauce, so you would think that it's spicy, right? I mean, it would make sense if it were spicy. I don't know why they would call it Nether flame sauce and it would be, like, sweet. That would be kind of weird.
You know, because it's the Nether, Phil. You've played Minecraft, right?
But who knows? All right. By the way, they're recommending a medium high C. Now, high C, what is that, orange? Orange high C is all right.
1 second. Give me a minute. I'm bringing this up for a reason.
You fucking gay bitch.
Yeah, we know he's a gay bitch. We fucking know, Pop. We fucking know. Anyways. Gotta bring up this. I hope there's the video on here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? God, he doesn't have it on here. Shit! He doesn't have it on here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Suck.
No. I have an idea. There's a video that I want to find. I think he has it on his Twitter.
order to be.
Not that one. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find the video, though, because he has it around here somewhere.
Suck on these nuts.
I know, shut up. That's what he probably does on his off time. Phil, I mean, not Rebsy. Where is it? Here it is. Found it. Found the video. Found it. Here it is. It's like it here. Anyways, found it. This is the video. Here's the video in question.
Who knows? All right. There, by the way, they're.
And I do apologize. That's as high as I can get it. I don't have it on YouTube, so I'll keep myself quiet for this.
Recommending a medium high C. Now, high C, what is that, orange? Orange high C is all right. So I guess we get a medium orange high C with your Minecraft meal. I guess we'll see. That's terrible. It's bad. I swear it used to be better when I had high C when I was a kid. You're talking the 1980s. That's awful. It's like super duper fake. Like it doesn't taste like citrus. Doesn't taste like orange. It just tastes like sugar and a little bit of sourness to it. Like there's nothing there that tastes like orange at all.
I actually got this with the meal because I got the orange high C because I saw this. Orange high C is not bad. Phil's just retarded.
Ah! Suck on these nuts.
Oh, it's like drinking a liquid sweet tart.
And he doesn't even know how sweet tarts taste. It's just clear as day that he doesn't know anything about candy and he doesn't know anything about fucking drinks.
Big juicy.
So yeah, there was that. Back to this.
So I guess see. So anyway, here's the funny part about it. So that's it. This is it. This is the whole menu. These two things. That's all they have. Okay. And you might say, all right, well, how much does it cost? I looked it up. The good news is it is for.
Phil.
Shut the
Phil.
fuck up!
Fill up. Going back for a moment. Oh, they don't have the price on there? I thought, I looked it up and it had the price on there. Usually they would tell you the price of it.
You can get 10 of the.
Because the price of it, I'll give you a little thing of it. $10.50 to $11. That's how much it cost.
Or maybe I'll buy, because you need to. So there you go. Yeah, I don't have no.
This is like complaining that Sunny D isn't orange juice, so of course that's orange drink.
I mean, it says Nether Sapphire with your Minecraft meal.
Smarties are good. Which one? Are you talking about Smarties, the chocolate candy, or are you talking about Smarties, the rock candy? Or the sprockets, they called it.
This is the whole menu. These two things. That's all they have. Okay? And you might say, all right, well, it is for.
I mean, I try.
Delivery. I could get it today if I wanted to. If we hit 6 goals on this stream, 6 goals. All right?
Oh, with tax, it'll be about $12. Absolutely, Chorus. Thank you.
We'll order the Minecraft meal today. We'll order both.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, he was going to do it on delivery, which delivery would cost about $14.
But we have to hit 6 goals, so that's what?
Yes, he is. He is, J-Dub.
Personally, I really like nuts. $900. If we get $900 to support on this stream, we will order both meals today, live on the show.
The ones that are tablet-shaped. Okay, tablet-shaped. Oh, yeah, those are the sprockets. They call it sprockets everywhere else, but we call them Smarties here. Those ones are pretty good. American Smarties, that's the word. Thank you.
Okay. That's awesome. Limited time only. No April Fools. That I will. If we hit $900 to support on this stream, I will order both Minecraft movie meals. Okay? That's no lie. That's no joke.
Sweet tarts are good. It depends on which ones you get, though. There's the gummy ones, the regular ones, and the giant chewy ones.
Now also, oh, by the way, what I was going to say was how much is it? I looked it up in the app. Are you ready for this? These meals cost $17 and change each.
If you're doing delivery. If you're not doing delivery, it's $10.50 to $10.99. So Phil overspent because of delivery. Because of fucking course.
I'm going to repeat myself. These meals, the Big Mac Minecraft meal or the 10 McNuggets meal, they cost $17 and change each at McDonald's.
Because he's a fucking idiot.
It's a standard combo.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Hamster.
Hamster. Lestat, thanks for the $19.99. I appreciate it. Big ups. Big ups to you, Lestat. And also, hello, Lestat. And Shale. Oh, yeah, Phil's definitely going to be fucking lazy. That's without a fucking question. The man is fucking lazy.
Either nuggets or a sandwich with fries and a drink.
To quote Tillywink, I fucking hate him.
$17 and change.
Oh, wait, hang on. Apparently, it didn't like talking about McDonald's. Or the weather didn't. That's a DoorDash upcharge, not even including delivery. Wait, that's not even including delivery. What? Huh? 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 What? What the fuck?
Change.
So let me get this straight. That's just the upcharge for the DoorDash, but the delivery fee would cost $20 each? I'm so glad I don't do fucking DoorDash. I swear to fucking God, it's fucking
What is going on with American food?
Or you're just being a fucking dumbass, a lazy prick for the sake of convenience.
And people say that inflation ain't real? That's...
Oh, fuck off! Really? Fuck the fuck off!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Mister, there's no such thing as inflation if you don't give me money, and now all of a sudden, inflation! Fuck off, you fucking cunt.
Wild. $17 for the Minecraft meal. Unless you're telling me that the collectible is worth $10, I don't know where the money is going.
Well, then again, though, Phil, look how much a 10-piece nugget cost, a medium fry costs, a medium drink costs, and the sauce, and also a Big Mac and 10-piece. All of that? All of that.
I'm going to tell you right now, that grimace-looking turd of a...
Of course he fucking did.
Move this man!
More this. Of course he did.
Collectible does not look like it's worth $10 to me.
I got the potion. It looks just like a potion, like an enchantment potion, but it's orange. Funnily enough, it is the color orange, like orange high C. And it also has that little straw in it, too. So you know what? Big ups, I guess.
Okay. But I guess we'll have to see.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought I cut out for a little bit. Chat should have told him to get the Sprite. He didn't.
Okay.
Francisco, thanks for the 10 Argentinian. Now, guys, I'm here as an Argentinian. Inflation is just a sensation that doesn't exist. Please ignore the exchange rate. Thank you. Big ups, Francisco.
But I guess we'll have to see.
He doesn't even know the non-DoorDash prices. He doesn't. I do, because I looked it up on the actual website itself, and it told me $10.50 to $11.
Fair enough.
Because I round up.
Okay, good. Now.
Round up, bird up.
I have another announcement.
The Sprite from McDonald's is actually not that bad. It depends on what you're going for.
And this is real. I'm not joking.
I would laugh hysterically if they actually made like a Sprite, but they call it McDonald's Sprite. What's the difference? Well, it's Sprite for McDonald's.
If we hit $900 of support by the...
You just said this.
End of this stream. That's right. This stream I'm on right now.
You just fucking said this.
So if we raise $900 on this stream, all right, I will shave my beard.
Shave everything, including your yee-ass haircut.
I'm not going to shave my hair, but I will shave my
piggy
beard completely. And we will have clean-faced Phil with no beard for the first time since 2010. The first time in 15 years.
2010? You mean 2009 or 2008? Not 2010. What the fuck are you on about?
I will have no beard in my content to celebrate my return to Connecticut. Yes, today only, this stream only. You'll have clean-shaven Phil.
Hey, remember, if LolCal Live has people shaving their eyebrows, shaving their goatees off, and shaving their head, they're fucking idiots. But if you give Phil money to do it, then it's A-O-fucking-K, according to the Phil standard.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What's up, Ollie? Phil can't math. No, he can never math. He was the valedictorian of the slow class. Stop. You know what? Fuck this.
Including the podcast and the sweet code and portion. $900. Let's go. I will shave my beard.
Fuck you. So lame. So fucking lame, dude. Really.
And so, since I am making this offer available, all right?
Math are hard. Me fail English. That's impossible.
I'm opening up the deals over on Kick. For 20 gifted subs today on Kick, you will get both the VIP badge and the OG badge.
I don't care.
So that way it makes it appealing. That's $100 of support right there.
That's not appealing, Phil. Who is it? Who are you trying to appeal with that, Phil? Because the only thing you're trying to appeal is your bank account.
If someone takes that deal, and that'll get
Do you have a beard? Yes, I do. And it's not patchy like Phil's.
us to our goal. So let's go.
Stop fucking clapping like a faggot, you fucking tard!
$900 today for clean-shaven Phil.
Phil, you look like you don't even have a beard anymore.
Make it happen. Let's get $900.
He has it kind of does look like he has mange.
Today for clean-shaven Phil. Come on. Let's wrap it all up. Let's get it all to connect. Full circle, baby. Let's do it. It says, how many hairs does $10 get? None. It's all or nothing. We hit $900 of support, which unlocks the Minecraft meal. DSP tries it today on the stream.
Yeah, he's really too white to say OG. He really is. People like Sly could say OG and get away with it and actually sound good saying it.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Bang,
Shit like that.
bang,
Shit like that.
bang, 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 bang.
I will not only order both Minecraft meals from McDonald's to do a head-to-head double unboxing, taste test, and unwrapping of these Minecraft collectibles, but I will...
Philip, it's the same fucking items you get in the goddamn fucking restaurant. It's still the same fucking Big Mac. It's still the same nuggets. It's the same fries. The only thing that's different is the sauce. The fuck you mean taste test? You fucking dumbass.
Also shave my beard. That's the offer for today.
He won't shave his beard to save his fucking life. He sucks at doing anything right. My fucking god, man. My coffee is cold, but you know what? Fuck it. I would rather take cold coffee than this bullshit.
And like I said, we're doing the special offer on Kick. 20 gifted subs will get you both the VIP and the OG badges. Hopefully that will promote some support on Kick today. All right, thank you to The Block.
Oh, fuck off. If you shave your facial hair, I'll stop the Mayor Goldberg jokes towards you.
So now we're up to $22 of support and climbing. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he's just desperate at that point. Also, he's...
Beaver Bother tipped $1.50 and says, here is my...
Wait, Beaver Bother? I thought you got rid of him.
My contribution toward...
Mental patience. Thank you so much for 4 months. I appreciate it.
...towards the clean shave goal. Well, thanks, Beaver Bother. $1.50. Now, if only we could get another 800 of those, we'd be good. Right?
800 $50s.
There you go. Thanks, Beaver Bother.
$800 times 150. Phil.
Of those would be good. Beaver Bother, $1.50. Now, if only we could get another 800 of those, would be good.
800 times 150 is $1,200. I am convinced that this retard was valedictorian of his own slow class.
Right?
I am convinced.
There you go. Thanks, Beaver Bother. All right, we're currently...
How did you even pass high school?
Up to...
Well, not even just high school. How'd you pass elementary?
$24 of support, I believe. Shots today? No, I'm not drinking today. Today's a full work day. It's not a marathon. Today, we're no drinking today. I'm going to be drinking on my birthday. I'm sure you guys are going to have me drinking on my birthday. What?
Uh-huh. I think, honestly... Who would you rather see drink on stream? Who would you rather see drink on stream? Phil or a detractor? Which would be more entertaining? Like, for a detractor to be drunk on stream, it just sounds a little bit more hilarious, though. With Phil drinking, the only thing that you get out of it is that the truth comes out because he's speaking sober thoughts with a drunken tongue.
The way, we should talk about that. What kind of liquor should I get for my birthday? Because already...
Sly, I would love to see Sly drunk.
Like I said, I have...
That would be fucking funny. Like, he just does this whole thing. He's, like, drinking.
Leftover 99 lemonade and 99 fruit shots. So those are really strong.
Hold on.
Like I said, I have leftover 99 lemonade and 99 fruit shots. So those are really strong.
So you're still going to charge $100 for the shots. I thought it was your birthday.
I've got...
If you can fall asleep, well, fuck.
1 Crown Royal shot, and I've got 2 Fireball whiskey shots left. So
Crown Royal? Wait, Phil. Crown Royal, that's a bottle.
It's like 9 or 10 shots left. But you guys usually want me to get
That's true. That's true. We did get the he did get this assault. We got that happening. We got that shit.
Front-facing baby chick.
Some other kind of liquor, right? What should I get? Should I get tequila? Should I get...
Why bother? If you already have liquor already left over, why go get more?
More...
Oh, right, because today's a day off.
Whiskey? A kind of whiskey? Like, what do you guys think I should get for my birthday? Oh, moonshine.
You know...
You know what? That's actually a good idea. I've never had moonshine before.
Oh, what? Hold on. Didn't he already have moonshine before?
Cope.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he have, like, the little sample shots of moonshine? Oh, wait, that's me.
I think I will get some moonshine, Jimmy Jam. That was a great idea.
Did he get moonshine already? I'm pretty sure he did, but I'm not entirely sure. Or was it Fireball that I'm thinking of?
You're withholding for the foreseeable future.
We all know what happens when we get a drunk detractor. Yeah, we get either Broside or myself.
Well, you're a fool. Today is the day.
Or maybe we get Lynn. Maybe. But he gets high.
Not to withhold, but to partake, to give, to support. Because you want to see the Minecraft meals.
We have a high school graduates who are illiterate and only know basic math. The great education department. It's sad.
And you want to see me shave today, don't you? And this is a one-time only offer since I've...
You can go fuck yourself.
Moved back to Connecticut. All right? I've got to do...
This joke is not funny.
Oh, it's tied...
I had to tell you I make moonshine. Ah, right.
Back fully. Full circle. $900. The shaving is happening and the Minecraft...
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Wait, hang on. 1 second. I think I'm the one that has... Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I'm the one that has the moonshot shots. Haha. It's me, Austin. I'm the one that has it.
Meals are ordered.
But it's one of those sample shots.
Swish Treats did a $3.47 super chat and says, everyone donate $3.47 and we'll hit this goal. Well, thank you, Swish Treats.
I don't know who the fuck this person is. It might be an OIC account. Or an Irish Chef Sakai account.
Indeed, if everyone watching did donate that, we would hit the goal. That's correct. So now we're up to $27 of support and climbing. Thank you, Swish Treats. People are skeptical because it's April 1st and the deal is too good to be true. What? Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You think that for $900 of support on one stream that I wouldn't shave this beard? That I would not order the Minecraft meal?
You wouldn't. You would say April Fools, take the money and run.
Are you nuts?
Or maybe, you'll get the food, but you won't shave your beard because you're like, no, this is my iconic look.
Dude, that's $900 in one stream. That's crazy amounts of support. Of course I would shave the beard, and of course I would order the meal right now.
Only to the beard part. Because I'm pretty sure he'll get the food and not shave the beard because that's his signature look.
What? You're nuts.
That's not a beard. Did you know that Notch gave money to God? Oh, he did. That I did not know. Honestly, the whole thing when it came to Billy Mitchell and the Carl Jobs thing, I don't know what was going on. That whole thing with the lawsuit, I had no idea what was going on with that. So I'm oblivious with that. So that hearing that makes me go, why? Huh? What?
You have to understand this beard. My beard goes back fast. Within
Nope. No, it does not. My beard does.
like 3 days. Like right now.
I remembered a long time ago I was with somebody. I shaved my entire beard off. They didn't even recognize me anymore. They felt sad. Because I looked younger than I already was, and it was just sad. But my beard grew back within a week. Like, I had the, good hairs growing, but then 2 weeks later, I got my beard, at a good short length. A month later, it grew back to its original size. The best one. The suave look. Vanguard, thanks for the 2. Phil, shave your head. That bald spot is getting bigger. Yeah, so we don't see the cracks anymore.
This is 2 days of stubble. I shaved, Sunday.
2 days of stubble.
Morning. Yeah, I shaved Sunday morning, and look.
The Theo theory me and Reaper were thinking is the... Fuck you. No, because I hate you for that. I hate you for that. God damn you. Anyways, he was willing to shave his actual beard, but hadn't he gotten the $900 because, as in the said in the leaked DMs, he would have to go see his sick mother. Oh, right.
Within a few days,
Maybe. So he needs to stop poking his face. To give the answer how many 150 it would take for Phil to get to 900 goal, 599 it would take for Phil to get the goal. But he said 800, so that's 1,200. So you did the math with that one, Spurs fan. Thank you for that. So we were thinking if he had to shave for a funeral or something, anyway, was trying to get paid for it, maybe.
My whole beard would grow back anyway.
No, it wouldn't.
So I would absolutely 100% go clean shaven.
No, you wouldn't.
For $900 of support on today's
No, you wouldn't.
Stream. I absolutely would. My wife does like the beard, but I would grow it back. So what I mean, I would grow it back within the week. I would definitely grow it back because my wife loves the beard.
No, she likes Tyrone's over yours any day. Hello, Blake.
No, you cannot fly to Washington and shave my beard. I'm going to shave it myself.
You suck at shaving.
That's correct. It's not a goatee. It's a Van Dyke. That's what this is called. The Van Dyke beard
Nope, that's a goatee.
style.
That's a goatee. It's a goatee, you stupid fuck.
No, I'm not shaving my hair. That I'm not doing. My hair stays, but the beard can go today. But today only.
Then it would not be you back in Connecticut, though, because back in the day when you were in that condo, you look like deformed Bobby Hill.
Since I live in Connecticut again, and we're going full circle, today is the day. You must support the stream. $900 on the stream. Beard is gone, and we do the Minecraft meals. All right? But
did he hit the goal? He hit one of them, Pika, but he did not hit the 900.
Only today. No, instead, how about this?
Well, he took a sip, so...
Instead of counter-proposing other things and asking for more, how about you just accept the deal and you support it and you give the support to get what I offer?
Wow. So he's essentially telling people, just shut up and give me money. You take what I give you and you like it, you stupid fuck.
Because you're not getting anything else. Everyone, well, can I get this too? Will you do this too? Will you do this? No. No, because you didn't even support anyway. I'm not giving you anything. I'm going to give you what I said.
What if they were thinking about giving you money to support you, if you would actually sweeten the deal? What if you actually did that, Phil? I think that's what they were trying to do, but you're like, no, take what I give you and shut up.
Deal is, for $900 of support on the stream, by the end of the stream, I will shave my beard completely off, and I will order both Minecraft meals, and we will do the Minecraft DSP Tries It right now, unboxing both, checking out 2 different collectibles and all that live on this very stream.
Counter-purpose.
That's the deal.
Counter-purpose, fuck it.
I'm not going to entertain any ridiculous offers. I know you guys are probably joking. No, I'm not sending you hair in a bag. I'm not going to, you guys are ridiculously weird. You know the offer.
They probably said that as a joke, Phil. Give us your hair. They probably said that as a joke, you fucking tard. Like, my God, he doesn't understand humor.
$900 raised by the end of this stream, so we have a while. Remember, this stream's going to go till 4 p.m., so we have 4 hours. If in 4 hours we raise $900, all right? Not only will I be doing both Minecraft meals for DSP Tries It at the end of this stream, but I'll also shave my beard entirely. So let's go zoop. I'll just shave the whole thing. This too. I'll trim this, all gone.
Hold on.
My beard entirely. So let's go zoop. I'll just shave the whole thing. This too. I'll trim this.
Trim what? What the fuck you have on your cheeks, Phil? There's fucking nothing.
Trim this, all gone. Okay? We used to get that Italian birthday cake. Oh.
No, Phil would be that kind of a douchebag. Hey, what's up, mailbox? It timed tard. Oh no, not tard.
Yay, no! Oh, the Italian sponge cake with the pudding and the fruit. Oh man, that was good. They don't have.
I was so close to punching my fucking monitor with him doing the chef's kiss. Like, my fucking God. Is that what Kat had to deal with? Is that what she has to deal with when you're doing kisses? That fucking chef kiss.
Have it anywhere. They closed.
It's more like chef's kiss. How did Phil do it again?
Oh man,
it's fucking. No one does this shit. No one does the. Fucking tard.
That was good. They don't have it anywhere. They closed.
I chef's kiss. What's up?
No, Elixirification. It's this stream. Oh my lord. Why are people so confused?
Why are you demanding money out of people?
Why are people so confused? How many times do I have to repeat myself? This stream only. From now till 4 p.m. when the stream goes offline. If I raise $900 to support on this stream, I will order both Minecraft meals from McDonald's, do a side-by-side taste test, unboxing them, plus showing both toys off. And I will completely shave my beard as a throwback
Tart's kiss
to me now living in Connecticut again. It will all tie together. All right?
I had to immediately grab like compression sleeves because it's like got to the point where it's like I'm so gripping with anger.
One stream only. Because of this, I'm offering the super discount over on Kick.
It's like a gearing up for battle.
You can get both the VIP and OG badges for yourself, or you could gift them to someone else. One-time only deal. All right?
Yeah, taste test for McDonald's.
I've literally never watched Lol Cow live ever.
Well, that's a lie.
How would you ask me that? Oh, my God. Good. Elixirification says, I'm going to go dip it to my 401k. Excellent. I would think you would have more.
Yeah, excellent. Give me your retirement fund.
The $900 in your 401k, but...
Yeah, he does. He wants a lot of money for this. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Am I going to shave the beard live on stream? How would I do that exactly? Do you want that? You want me to... How would I do that? I wouldn't be able to see myself shaving. And where's the hair going to go? No,
Phil, you could just take your fucking webcam, or not webcam, but your laptop that has the webcam on it, put it in front of you, and that's your mirror. Like, doy.
Shave in the bathroom and come back. Like right now, if someone did a $900 tip, And by the way, it has to be someone
Just watch Megadent video.
I trust. Because if I get a
Which one, Random Brain?
$900 tip from someone anonymous I don't know, they could charge it back. I don't believe that shit. But if I had, some contributions came in, they had to, or subs can't be refunded, super chats can't be refunded.
Yes, they can. On a technicality, they can.
Right? If I got $900 of support, I would literally go leave for 5 minutes, shave my whole beard off, and come right back.
He wouldn't.
No, I have an electric razor. I'm going to use an electric razor. I don't have a straight blade because I can't use a straight blade. I've told you guys, my skin is so sensitive. If I use a straight razor, my whole face swells up.
Pussy.
And just becomes...
Yeah, well, I've been cutting my hair for 3 years. Dude can't use a mirror? No, he can't.
Painful and agitated.
How much? I missed how much he was asking for. 900.
And then after the fact, all the pores become infected and I get a ton of acne. It's just...
Highly doubt that shit. Highly doubt it. Because honestly, Phil, you just get acne because you're greasy.
Disgusting.
Also, straight razor. He means like razor blades. He's meaning like a regular old razor blade that you get like in a pack of 5.
I tried shaving with a straight razor, when I first started growing a beard.
Yeah, subs can't work because Argentinian. Don't forget that. Yeah, YouTube side of things.
In high school. And this kept happening, and I went to the dermatologist.
Yeah, use cold water. That's what they tell you to do.
And he goes, yeah, you have, like, ridiculously sensitive skin. Like, for example, right now.
Oh, I know you were Aussie.
Let's say I had an itch on my cheek right here. If I actually just rubbed it like this, I would get a welt on my skin.
Phil, we have seen you touching your fucking face. You just did it recently. While you put your fucking hands on your face. We have seen you do this, Phil. And where are the fucking welts? There are no welts there, Phil. No welts there, Phil. No acne there, Phil. Are you fucking stupid? Do you really think that we're fucking stupid?
That's how stupidly sensitive my skin is.
Yeah, this is a doctor This is just him pretending to be a doctor prognosing himself.
I want to talk about this 100 goal celebration because right now we're at 84, right? And by the way, momentum has stopped. We haven't had a contribution in 15 minutes. It's time to pick it up.
Jesus Christ!
If we're going to hit, number one, if we're going to hit a goal on the stream, which we always hit the goal playing Suikoden. If we're going to hit a goal, we got to keep that momentum going. We've already got our first tips. We've actually got a big super chat. We got 1 sub. Let's get our first membership of the day. Let's get some more subs over on Kick. Let's keep that momentum rolling. Let's get someone to beat the top tip of $5. Let's get someone to beat the top super chat of 10. Let's keep it rolling, right? We want to make it possible. We want to hit the goal.
Jesus fucking Christ, you fucking tard.
So we're currently at $32 of support. Guys, I'll be honest. We're not doing very good pacing here to hit $900. We're not. We're not on the right pace.
And my fucking God, this is cringe. Rebsy was right. He told me that Broside got really annoyed with this really quick. And I don't blame him.
To get the face shaved and to get the Minecraft DSP tries it on this stream. One time only offer that we will do it on this stream and I will shave. I've never offered to shave before. I will never offer to shave again. One time only offering to shave if we get $900 on this stream. So we got to make it happen.
Someone is desperate.
Who's going to start dropping the hundos? Who's going to drop a hundo right now? $100 super chat right now. Boom. Who's going to do it? Beaver Bother with a $1.50 tip. Can you shave 1 centimeter of your beard so we know it's not April Fool's? No, stupid.
Jesus Christ. All he did was giving their question. He just said, hey, can you do this? No. Stupid.
I told you.
You retard.
It wouldn't matter if it's April Fool's or not. For $900 of support on a singular stream, not even a marathon, just a regular stream, randomly get $900 of support, I would shave my beard. Why wouldn't I? Like I said, it's not like this beard is something so sacred it's gonna grow back in a week.
Hey, Philip, didn't you say that was a part of your brand? That people, when you go to watch content, that's like your staple feature is the beard? He said this before.
I would absolutely do that. 100% I would do it. Guys, let's get some more momentum and support going. Let's get it rolling. First of all, we want to hit $900 by the end of the stream to see me shave and to do
the
Minecraft meal, double DSP tries as I'll be getting both meals, right? But to see me shave this beard for the first time ever is amazing. You would want to see that. Please support. In the meantime, let's hit at least 1 goal. As you know, every single time that I've played Suikoden, we have hit the goal. I can't believe that. That's wild to me that we did.
Because you beg.
Like, I never would have expected that. But let's do it. Let's hit the goal on this stream. Let's get it going. Right now. Let's get some...
Oh, my God. He's just begging.
Support. How about let's hit the $150 goal by the end of the podcast. We got a half an hour. Let's hit it by the end of the show. Then we can work on the other...
Yeah, I'm getting annoyed with it. I'm just going to go ahead and skip.
Well, let me tell you something.
I'm just getting so annoyed with it. He's just beg.
snort, snort, snort.
Okay.
Snort, snort. I got the drip gun.
Thank you. So now we're at 71, guys. Let's get halfway. We're at 71. Let's get to 75.
Hold on, crackhead begging.
Then, like I said, it'll be downhill and we can hit this goal. Again, we have hit the goal every single time that I have played Toy Coding.
And he's still begging. He's still begging.
So let's hit it again today. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, we got a little over an hour left on the stream. I hope you're enjoying. Guys, we're just about halfway to the goal. Can we get halfway right now? I mean, $4. Someone just do a $4 contribution. Let's get halfway. Then we can say, all right, for the last hour, we can go downhill and hit the goal. All right.
At least I swear, at least I had this like sped up a bit.
All right, but let's get to halfway right now. Let's get a $4 tip or super chat or something quick.
Stop swaying.
Banana Jose, if you're not going to tip, please stop using the tip command. You've used it a ton of times and literally have never tipped. I have received.
Yeah, stop telling the Nightbot to do it.
A
Stop it.
$2 tip. I said 4. I got a $2 tip.
Ungrateful bitch.
Are you okay? You have a constant frown on your face when you laugh. You sound like you're in pain. Not everyone is exactly the same. I don't know if you're aware of this.
You kind of do. Oh, God.
Ah!
Not this. No. No. Not this is the face of a man that's like, my wife isn't cheating on me. Wait, why does she have a black dick in her mouth?
Ah!
Like, that is the face of a man who just caught his wife cheating. I hate it. I fucking hate it. But yeah, when Phil like does this laugh, he looks like he's in pain. Like, it sounds like it hurts to laugh, quote unquote laugh. It looks like he's in pain. Phil would be bad for the free crack giveaway. Tyrone Biggins like, you got any crack? You got any free crack anywhere?
Not everyone looks the same. Not everyone acts the same. Not everyone sounds the same. I don't have a constant frown on my face. That's just
you do.
My face.
You do. You have resting bitch face.
And when I laugh, I'm not in pain.
You do.
But thanks for the $2 tip. But I asked for 4, so that's unacceptable. You should have tipped 4. There you go. Okay.
Thank you.
Again, we're 73. Come on, let's get to the halfway point right now. Shall we? I know if we hit $900. Oh, at the Fortress. Oh, thank you, Ryu. If we hit $900 of support, like I had said, we could have had McDonald's Minecraft meals today, and I wouldn't be hungry. But you know,
hold on. This.
We could have had McDonald's Minecraft meals today, and I wouldn't be hungry. But you know, we didn't hit $900 of support.
Immediately goes into this whole thing as a joke, saying, "Hey, if you would have given me money, I would have eaten today." Like Phil, people out there can actually go and just get like a good example, like a cup of ramen somewhere, or a ramen packet. They can just eat that, or lunch meat sandwiches, or better yet, go to a
fucking gay bitch.
Go to a grocery store, get some eggs, and just make some fried eggs or scrambled eggs. Put a little bit of ketchup, or maybe some catsup, or Tabasco sauce on it. There you go. Eat that. But no, I wanted the fucking DoorDash McDonald's guys.
Was it so much to ask for $900 of support at one Sweet Code End stream? Come on.
Or just eat a snack style pizza.
What do I feel like eating? I don't know. I'm going to be eating whatever my wife makes for dinner. I think no matter what, it's turkey. I just don't know what. I think we're either having tacos or sloppy joes or something today. I don't know what.
Turkey for tacos and sloppy joes. Why?
So guys, we've got about an hour left on the stream. We're $2 away from halfway to the goal. Who's going to push us over halfway? Someone right now. It could be a tiny contribution of $2. Let's get to halfway to the goal, shall we? Review Tech USA Archive seriously did a $1 super chat. $1? 1? So now we're at 74.
Beef or chicken would be better, or steak.
Who's gonna get it?
For the tacos, steak.
Us over the halfway point of this goal right now. Come on, let's get over to this, that way we can say it's downhill. Let's do it. So Battle Duck with a €1 super chat. So we have now hit $75 of support. Guys, we're halfway to the goal.
He can't.
But here's the deal. We have an hour left to hit the...
Yeah, Tay. He also had this whole thing with Poorly Cooking with the King where he showed his cooking skills and they were terrible.
Actually, we have 50 minutes left to hit this goal.
He was trying to make, I don't know if he was making taco meat or something with ground beef. And he took like a third of it and tossed it in the trash.
Again, we have had every single Suikoden stream has hit the goal. We've got great momentum. People have asked, will you play Suikoden 2 this summer? Yes, I might. If we can keep people showing up and engaging and supporting with this playthrough, I will.
Yeah, if you keep begging.
Well, let's go. Let's not slow down now. We have momentum. We want to get to 85 goals hit so that we can have our DSP Tries It reward by the end of the week. Well, I got a $1.50 tip from Beaver Bob.
It would be funny where he showed his when he showed his fridge and freezer, the only meat was bison burgers. Where's all the turkey at? Yeah, where's all the turkey at? He had like the frozen ramen things, like frozen ramen. He had the snack style pizzas. There was no turkey there. And if you look at his refrigerator, there was alcohol in it and fucking tart cherry juice.
He says, can you hear a fire alarm that chirps and distracts you from gameplay? There is no fire alarm. You're hearing something. Perhaps it's your fire alarm. Maybe you should run out of your apartment right now, screaming at the top of your lungs.
And
see what happens. See if people tell you that there's a fire or not. Because there's no noise here. Thank you for the tip.
He completely took what that person was saying and it went over his head. He clearly did not remember the Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns gameplay, like game boxing video or unboxing video. He completely forgot about that. Is that a detractor meme? It is, or snack style pizza. It's what he has. No, he has shown his freezer, and he called the pizzas he had in his freezer snack style pizzas.
Okay. So now we actually are into the second half and downhill stretch of the stream, and the tips are the support. For 76, guys, let's go. Let's get some support now. Let's get a big tip to beat the $10 top tipper. Let's get
goddamn it, Francisco.
A big super chat to beat the $10 top super chatter. Let's get more than one sub here today on the stream. We have hit the goal every single time we played this game so far.
You keep saying that over and over, Phil, because you keep begging and begging and begging and begging.
That momentum is amazing. It's allowed me to enjoy a classic RPG from my youth. I want to keep doing so.
Highly doubt that, Phil.
Let's hit the goal. Come on.
I highly doubt that.
Come on. So I guess there's a new dumbass detractor meme saying that there's a beeping sound on my stream when there's not. So everyone who says it is just going to get a nice ban, and I don't give a shit. Okay.
Phil, that's from your old content. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
That's something that you did. I'm surprised they didn't say the paper towels.
So everyone, we are now officially down to 1/2 hour left on the stream. We are more than halfway to the goal.
Yeah, which boyfriend, Sinji?
Oh, and continuing on with our streak of always hitting the goal, playing Sweet It In. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal.
Oh, this person's like,
Phil should be a voice actor, basically like listening to Troy Baker.
At least Troy Baker could sound like Joker, Batman, and Indiana Jones. Phil can't even sound like anything like those.
And continue on and get those rewards later in the week, all right?
Because he's desperate, Kevin.
We need more support. We've had
personal pizzas in his freezer, which he would be considered as an easy meal, and implied Cat eats them as late-night snacks. He tried to say she doesn't eat the whole thing, but due to her size.
$1 here and $1 there and $1.
Oh, Kino. Oh, which one? I think Ashton.
$1 here and $1 there. That's nice. But now we're in the home stretch, the final half hour. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. I received a $2 tip.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I have this going for a reason.
From Shy Guy 35. I hope that this will help. Well, thank you, Shy Guy. Listen,
what's next? What is next on this? Yay! Yes! Goody! So what the video that I have after this is actually better.
A little bit helps. That's the truth. Now, if we can get some other people to follow suit, we'll hit the goal. Because now we're at 78. Come on, guys. Again, we got half an hour left. Half an hour left to hit that goal. We're at 78.
Give me money.
And then I have received an...
Hold on. What was that?
Half an hour left to hit that goal. We're at 78.
Oh, talking about Star Trek.
And then I have received an incredibly generous 25-cent tip. So obviously someone's trying to mess with me, so I'm not going to read it.
Wow.
All right, guys. Literal home stretch of the stream. We have hit the goal every single time we played this game up to now. We're like 20 hours in, and we're nearing the end of the game. We're near it. We're close. All right?
Yeah, that's another thing true. Like, every single time that he begs, he still copies the mannerisms of Triple P, because you used to call him Triple P. That's why.
We've hit the goal every time. We have 10 to 15 minutes left on the stream. Can we hit the goal?
Can you suck a dick?
Stop begging. It's not begging. It's motivating, bitch.
Huh?
Stop begging. It's not begging. It's motivating, bitch.
It's begging!
Ah!
Oh my!
Oh,
we want to hit the goals. We want to keep the momentum. We want to keep it rolling.
That's begging, you stupid bitch!
We don't want to slow down. We don't want to sputter. We don't want
motivated to take the jump!
Stumble and fall on our own.
And it's exceeding me!
Shoelaces. We want...
What?
We don't want to sputter. We don't want to stumble and fall on our own shoelaces.
Phil, you don't even have shoelaces and you still fall flat on your face.
We code in. to continue. We want the sequel this summer. I want to play the sequel this summer. I've really enjoyed this playthrough so far.
It's not begging, it's motivating, bitch. Is this better or worse than it's not begging, that's business?
If you don't understand motivation and positive reinforcement, you must be stupid.
You don't know anything about positive reinforcement, bitch!
It's not nice to call people stupid. Well, you know, the world's not really a nice place. It's time some people wake up and realize that, huh?
Says the person that he is making positive chill content. Says that bitch.
Here we are. I can get there. Do I accept crypto? Oh no, I already have a pet cat. I don't need a super dog. And besides, Superman already owns him. That would be kind of rude. Come on, who's gonna do it? We need. What do we need to hit the goal right now? We need. Let's see here. We need 67 bucks. Who's gonna drop a $67 tip? Who's gonna do a bunch of subs or a big super chat? Beaver Bother did a $1.50 tip. I want a support of another viewer chips in to make it happen. Yeah, but Beaver Bother, the most you ever tip is like $2, so just to forewarn everyone, if you think that this guy's gonna like match what you do, he's not going to. But thank you, Beaver Bother, for that. So now, 66 to go, with only 10 minutes left. 64 to go. Let's keep it. Let's keep hacking at it. Let's keep chipping this away. 60.
Tay, thanks for the 2. I'm motivated to give V money. Oh no, that's where you fucked up, Tay. It should go to Phil.
4 to go. Is the home stretch of the stream.
It goes to Phil, not me.
If you've enjoyed Sweet Coden up to now, you've had a good time. If you want more, if you want Sweet Coden 2 this summer, if you want to keep the streak alive, we've been doing every single time I play this game, we've hit the goal. Let's hit the goal. Every little bit counts right now. Let's get a $2, a $3, a $5, a $10, a $20, a $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. Let's do it. Let's get an $80 tip right now. That would exceed the goal. That's fine.
Oh my god.
Let's do it. Last chance. Literal last chance, everybody. No, nothing's coming in, guys. I don't think we're gonna hit the goal, which really sucks. I really enjoyed having it this entire time.
Hold on. He's just full of himself PvP in the chat.
Time that we played this,
Jesus.
This game. It's been a cool thing to say, hey, every time we're playing a classic RPG from my past, that people actually support it in droves. But I was always wondering how long it was gonna last. And I did not think it would last the entire playthrough. It sucks. I wish it did. But I guess that's reality.
Yeah, it says the streak.
Nicholas says, I will play the remaining amount if you stop begging and play the rest of the game, or just keep playing the game. Well, I'm leaving in like 2 minutes.
So, I guarantee you, he's gonna insult PWR, and then Phil's gonna have to do a little competition with PWR, because funnily enough, PWR and Phil streamed yesterday. PWR was beating him in views by double.
Doesn't really work that way, does it?
Maybe triple.
You do realize the reason that I am doing it is because I didn't hit the amount yet. So obviously, if I...
Yeah, I would literally donate the remaining amount if you stop begging and just play the game. But he'll still keep begging.
Hit the amount, then I would stop, right?
I did see some of the whole thing with the Street Fighter 6 beg. Not beg, but the meltdown. I watched Len cover it. It was so good. Bro, thanks for the 2. Cue DSP the begging infomercial. It's terrible.
What a thing to say. What a silly thing to actually say.
So him telling you to stop begging is a silly thing for him to say, right?
All right, how about this? I will recruit the final blacksmith, and that's the end of the stream. Okay, let's do it. Let's recruit the final blacksmith right now. So everyone wants to make it happen right now.
Why does that dragon sound like an elephant?
This is the last chance.
And he was Canadian.
Here we go.
He's just taking a sip like an asshole.
Here we go. The final countdown. The big finale of Sweet Coden. What the hell?
Not funny. Hey, Phil, I thought if you did that to your face, you would get whelps. And he slapped himself.
I swear to God, I didn't mean to do that.
Wait, it's an auto travel system? I forget. It's been a while since I played.
A troll just did like a 10-cent tip, just so everybody knows that wasn't anything. This stupid thing made me go back. I was not trying to extend the length of the stream. He idiotically went right back on top. How dumb.
Highly doubt that, Phil. You would go straight into overtime.
All right, the final flight. Let's go. Let's hit the goal. For Sweet. Donut till Phil drinks sacred Egyptian water? What the hell is that? How on earth would I drink sacred Egyptian water?
I don't know, but I have liquid death. I have liquid death here.
I don't know how I make that happen. You have to explain to me what you mean by that and how I can make that happen. But with that, we are now at 62 left to go to hit that goal. 62 left. Let's hit the goal.
Not funny.
Maybe discount the bat. All right. I will do a discount. How about this? All right. If someone right now on Kick gets us to the goal, which would be 10, 12, 13 subs, you can have all the badges.
Uh-huh.
You can have the OG.
Smitty, thanks for the 2. No human can be this dented, right? Right?
And you can have the VIP badges for 13 subs.
Right?
But this is the only time I'm ever going to offer that. Right now, for 13 subs.
Oh no, this guy, Cypress, Snaggletooth.
Who's PWR? People keep talking about it. Is it a wrestling podcast?
Have it, so we hit the goal.
So his dents know who PWR is.
An incredibly reduced rate. Who will take the offer? All right. Well, no one's going to take it, which is fine. Still a great stream. Sucks that the streak ended, but it's all good. It's all good, guys.
Hold on. It's not cancer. He's just fat. Greedy and ungrateful. Greedy and ungrateful. Greedy and ungrateful. At DSP Gaming Beggar. As he takes a begging sip. Oh, there he goes, abandoned again.
A lot of trolls. I'm taking care of them.
Uh-huh.
Tons of trolls.
Yeah, he called it a streak.
Okay.
Yeah, he could, HT. PWR
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream.
PWR could go another few days without food. But you know what? PW Army all the way.
Regardless, I mean, who cares? We had a great stream, right? We really did. It was
a
great one. Because without that...
We had a great stream. Bag.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known. Oh, what the hell? Lance Catamaran just dropped 13 subs over on Kick. Can you believe it? Lance Catamaran.
Yeah, this person gave him money because he stalled.
Badoom. Thank you, Lance Catamaran. No, I was not expecting that.
Uh-huh.
I don't think Lance has ever gifted a sub before.
I'm a big PWR fan.
So let's get that up on the leaderboard. What were you saying, PPP, you bitch, in my chat?
Remember, he doesn't talk about Kino Casino anymore. He doesn't talk about drama.
He was in my chat just a few minutes ago, saying, oh, beg, piggy, beg. Hey, guess what? I still hit the goal, bitch.
And you begged. You still fucking begged.
Isn't that surprising? That people actually like me and want to see me play games?
Yeah, after he blocked him.
Instead of be a fucking fake drama queen bitch like you wanted me to be? Oh, what are you doing in my stream? Don't you have a fucking life? Sitting in my chat watching me play Suikoden? Like you give a fuck. Like you even know what that is. Fucking pea brain. Anyway, we done it.
Yeah, and then you got Cypress, Snaggletooth, going on and on about ass. Because you know what? He got that from Phil. So you know what?
Move this man!
That is 13 is 50. That's 65. So yeah, we did it. We're 158. Lance Catamaran, if you are here in the chat, all right, let me know if you want the VIP and OG badges for yourself or if you want to gift them to someone. Tag me in the chat right now so I know. All right?
Give it to me. You
Please
gave
let
me
know.
money.
Thank you. We did it. That means every single time that we have played Suikoden.
Will he ban PWR? He might be beating him in views, which he gets under his skin because he's a loyal dent. Probably.
We have hit the goal.
But I would laugh if he brings him on for wrestling. Oh, wait. I don't think he would, though, because my mom won't. You don't understand, Phil. My mom won't let me on the computer after 8 p.m.
An old-ass PS1 RPG. People are here for me and for the game, and I love the positive vibes. Thank you guys so much for that.
No, they're not there for positive vibes. If positive vibes includes you begging like a madman and you calling people stupid, then yeah, this is totally positive. I hate to see what negative is.
It is official. We hit the goal here in...
Well, nope. 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 No.
Just tell me what you want to do and tag me. So he hasn't said anything yet about what he wants to do. Lance, just tell me what you want to do and we'll go from there, okay? All right. Very nice.
Hold on.
Awesome.
Hold on. Hold on. That looks like... That is the face of a man that proclaims that he loves what he's doing. He loves his life. And yet... Why does he look defeated? Why does he look sad? He looks like he's frowning. Why does he look so sad? Why does he look so pitiful here? Like, you see, he just looks completely bad at that point. Yeah, he's winning all right. Yeah, totally winning. You know what? I'm skipping the rest of this because it's just the stupid, oh, yeah, you won money. Yeah, fuck you. Let's move on to the best part.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort. Man-child, you still need practice.
Snort, snort.
Yeah, hide the pain, Harold.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip gun.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back.
Oh, no. It's fucking Kit Begga.
To Enzoy.
Gout Begga is here.
This is only my second session. We have an hour left tonight, and the deal is I have to get to work, but I don't know how. I can't figure out in-game how to actually get to work.
I have to get to work. I don't know how I gotta go to work. You get in your car and you go to work.
Here's the schedule. Look, how do I go there? I can't, no matter what I click, it doesn't let me go there. It just says, remove.
Yeah, Kip, just look the way that he has the fucking shades on, man.
That's it. It doesn't show you how to get to work. And it doesn't appear to be on the map. Xeno7, no one on the kick chat is tagging me or talking to me, so that's why I'm not interacting. If people did, I would.
Ignoring the fucking kick chat.
So, anyone know how to actually get to work? Go outside. How do you do that? When you walk out of your house, but what's that going to do? My problem is on the map. This place, this Pluto Financial, isn't on the map. There's a furniture store. See that?
Briefman.
Because I think these are potential jobs. The surf shop and the furniture store are potential jobs. But I'm working at the financial place. It's not on the map. So how do I get there?
Go outside. Someone in the chat's like, go outside.
I don't get it. I'm so lost. I don't know. I'm going to be late. I'm not going to be able to get to work.
Take your car. Take your character. Go outside. Why does Phil look so fat in the character, though? Oh, he banned somebody again.
What do I do? I really hope someone can help me, or else I'm going to be late for work. I don't know what else to do. I'm going to turn off the AI at this point.
Imagine if Phil actually had to go to work, and he's on his streets like, Chad, how do I get to work? Help me.
I don't know what to do to get to work.
With the detractors out there. Lock the door, Phil.
There's the bus.
Oh, please miss the bus.
How was the game so far? I like it. I just wish I realized how to do more in it.
Yeah, you
confused.
don't. You don't like this
public
game.
Transportation. Oh God. How do I know where to go to work? What is, dude?
I love this game.
How the hell do I get to Pluto Financial?
I love this game. What do I do? How do I get to Pluto? Look around.
Put your schedule under your face? What do you mean?
It'll pop up.
I don't have a schedule under my face. Schedule. Here's my face. What are you talking about? Storm Killer, $2 super chat says,
yeah, where's the
Dude,
paint?
I'm gonna be late. What do you mean it's gonna pop up? I'm already gonna be late.
Where's the paint?
Nothing is popping up. I'm going to be late for my job.
I'm gonna be late for my job in game. Where's my job? I'm scared. Why am I losing my job? Help.
What am I? The game explains nothing. It's really pissing me off. I just want to know how to get to the fucking job. Why won't it tell me?
Remember, he loves this game. Why am I losing? Why can't I get to my job? This game sucks. This game blows.
How long should I sit here?
This game blows. Why can't I go to
It's not time yet. Yes, it is. My work is in less than an hour. I need to get there. Look, my work is at 9 o'clock. It's 8:18. What the fuck?
Open your eyes,
You're gonna be
dude.
late.
Open your fucking eyes.
Go to career tab. What the hell is a career tab? There is no career? Okay. My career, recruitment. What about it? My career. Days worked 0.
Your
What do I
career,
do?
you have none.
Work hours. Look.
Look, I have no
Career
work
path.
hours. Help.
Resign. There's no way to say go there. It doesn't say go there. Instead, look what he's doing. He's punching a vending machine.
You punched it, Phil.
I can't even move. I'm stuck. What is this bag? Paper bag. Yeah, I don't know. It's already 8:30. It's still not triggering me to go to work, so I guess I'm going to be late. The game doesn't have anything to explain how to go to work.
It doesn't tell me shit.
I'm
Help.
lost. I don't have a car.
I wonder why.
I want to go to work. I can't. I don't know how.
This is pathetically sad. I'm kind of tempted just
We're
to skip
8:43.
ahead.
It's about to be 8:45. I'm going to be late for work.
I should just skip ahead because Jesus Christ.
It's 8:45.
They're giving
I'm
him
still not being
money
told
and
to
he
go to
doesn't
work.
get
Look.
it.
Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat. There's a pop-up notification when going to work. Do you see a pop-up notification anywhere? There's 12 minutes.
This is sad. No yellow paint. He's upset. Like all of this is just bad.
5 minutes.
I don't know why he's dumb here.
Wow, look at all these pop-ups.
On point, yeah. Hey, look, the pop-ups. Go to work, go to work, go to work.
I'm already late. What do
Yep.
you mean go? I'm already late.
Better hurry.
I hit go. Where is he going?
Maybe to work. Well, maybe he's going home.
How am I going to work?
Oh, look, a taxi.
A taxi arrived.
You fucking gay bitch.
But you're already late. You're going to work at 9:08. What just happened?
Phil, you show up on your streams 10, 15, 20 minutes late.
What's happening? The fuck?
You got in the taxi, Phil.
What's going on? I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Where did I go? I disappeared.
You went to the taxi.
I was sucked into an alternate dimension.
No.
I can't go to work.
You went to the taxi.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ, this is bad.
Are
these rhetorical questions? Goodbye. He's upset about this game. Also, he's making like funny faces because I'm not a clown.
I don't know what to do. I'm gone. How do I even do anything? Look.
He's late for the streams because he doesn't
I'm
know
stuck.
where
I can't
his
do anything.
room is. Ken has to tell him. Why is it so hard? Because Phil sucks at games like The Sims.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, call over someone in a taxi. Run, walk, go to the map. I guess I don't know.
Can I see myself?
I
Click
don't
to focus. Where am I?
I don't own
Shoulder
this game,
view.
so I don't know.
This is the shoulder view?
Because you're in the.
Whoa! I have a shadow, but I'm invisible.
So it glitched on him.
I have a shadow, but I'm invisible.
So it glitched on him.
What is happening?
I thought he was in the taxi for a moment. I do apologize.
Can I move? No. I'm
Give
frozen.
up.
I'm a ghost.
King Snake, give up gaming. You suck in every game. Boring retard. That's gonna get bad.
I'm a ghost. I
It's
tried
a-
to go to work
it's a
and I
glitch.
died, and my body just instantly vaporized, and now I'm dead and I'm a ghost because I can see my own shadow, but I can't move. I'm tethered to the sidewalk, and there's nothing I can do.
Well, whose fault is that, dipshit? Whose fault is that?
Wow. Top down view. What am I supposed to do? Hit fast forward? Well, Spawn Killer had done that $2 super chat says there was going to be a pop-up notification. There was, but it made no sense. You're already late. Why would there be a pop-up at 9 that says go to work now
The game's not complete
when you're late?
yet. Yeah, it's an early access.
And then I got a
though.
$2 super chat from a troll. So thanks for the $2 super chat, stupid. All right, we're now at $59 of support.
Yeah,
Let's keep it going, guys. Let's hit that goal tonight. We got about 45 minutes left on the stream. Okay. I literally don't know what to do. Like, what am I supposed to do right now?
I think I could just skip ahead. I'm going to skip ahead. Because
this just sucks. I wanted to see the job. I wanted to live the job and see what you need to do and see if you can level up your skills. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip ahead. I really don't care. Yeah, at this point,
says some jobs.
At this point, it looks like he should just restart the game and it should fix itself. But I'm skipping ahead.
So I can work at the surf shop or I can work at the burger joint. I'll try working at the surf shop.
Yeah, working out all those jobs that you'll get fired from. Yeah, apply for a job.
Congratulations. Okay, so let's see. What's the schedule for the surf shop? Work hours 9 to 6, so it's a full part-time day.
Oh, no, can't do 9 to 6. You can't do that. He has to wake up early. Can't do it.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Thursday, and Friday. So today's
That's
Tuesday,
the
so I'm going to have a free
start
day.
time?
I don't
Oh,
have to work
it
till
is.
Thursday.
I
At
know
least I'll be able
that.
to go to the shop and do the work day. Okay. All right, well, that's done. Ooh, programming has hit level 2. Phil Burnell has reached programming level 2. Now we can say this Zoe is like a friend to computers. They can develop a wider range of programs on the computer.
No.
As their level increases, program quality improves, and completed programs can now be sold.
I agree, HT.
That's good. You make money with the programs you make in your free time. That's neat. All
Phil
right.
doesn't know anything about programming. So
Time
that's
for
like a
bed.
big joke.
Why is this a sleeping outfit? We've got to fix that. The game thinks that this is an acceptable sleeping outfit.
Well, maybe you're going to
I don't
Dreamland
understand.
as a noir detective. Or a
Why is the
flasher.
karma of my... What's going on? What the hell just happened?
Oh, that's looking beautiful. What's going on? Dead. I diagnose you with dead. I want this. What I will do, I will get this face, and I will make this into a GIF of the confused Phil face. That is so good.
What the hell just happened?
You died.
What? Why did I die?
Because you had bad karma.
Why did Why did I just die? I had 1 day of work.
That says something.
What happened? You can't make it up. What happened?
Because you got so allergic to work that you just died.
Exactly, the dream of all of my trolls. I have absolutely no idea what just happened.
Lore accurate Phil dies after working once.
I don't know. What happened? You tell me. Why did I die? So let's read this. Phil Burnell has embarked on the final journey of life, embracing death. This Zoe lived a full life. Wow, yeah, it was like 2 days. Gaining knowledge through many experiences, filled with cherished memories with family and friends. What? That didn't happen.
Because you don't have any friends and you don't have a family.
Phil Burnell passed away peacefully. This Zoe's ready for the next life, and will be remembered as a noble soul who's cherished all the experiences and love from the world. Please watch over Phil Burnell's soul warmly as it embarks on a journey of new learning.
I agree. Like, this entire thing, that whole obituary is a lie. It's like, hey, you gotta go to work.
But Zoe's karma is determined by past choices. Zoe's with bad karma scores
Actually, after failing to even get to the job.
become ghosts and must remain in the world to reflect upon their lives.
No, after applying for the job, quitting the job, and then going to bed.
And learn lessons that they missed during their lifetime. Seems like the Zoe's unfinished business to sort out in their life. Nice to meet you. I'm Nix, the one who manages Zoe's in the afterlife. What? Don't be alarmed because you become a ghost. By performing good deeds to fill in traces of your past life, you complete your journey and embark on a new beginning. Once the karma reaches good, you can be ready to move on. Keep in mind, having too many ghosts in your city makes it harder to add new Zoys. What?
New Zoys? What?
Why did I die?
Because you tried going to work and failed.
I don't even understand what... It never even indicated that you were sick. How did I just die?
You died from workophobia.
Ghost Play is in development. It's not done yet. Play with your original family. No family members available.
Because you have no family. Perfect music. It's like sad, somber music.
I don't even understand what's going on.
Yeah,
what
is going on? La Familia DSP. Living it up and renting.
I don't know. What?
You were selfish, so you died.
I don't even know what to say. Like, what happened? What the fuck happened?
You died. What is there not to understand? You died.
I know. Man, did this stream take
someone said John Locke ending. That's a Lost reference.
a somber turn. What? I don't even know why I'm dead. How did I die? Like, some people are saying, oh, just load again. But why did I die? The game gave
Because
no
you
indication
suck,
there was
Phil.
any problem.
The employer, he missed work and quit the same day. Must cast a voodoo on Phil. Who knows what will happen?
Gon Killer with a $2 super chat says maybe reload the last save. And Semi Enough says, hey, a good ending spot, though. I mean, it was funny, but I don't know what happened. And it's so bizarre. What did I do wrong?
A lot.
The game said nothing about me dying at any point.
And this was during a night stream, too. He just started the game.
Was I poisoned by the detractors? I don't know. Maybe I was.
Nope.
I don't even understand. Like, what?
Reads a
'Cause I remember
book.
I'd set my preferences of what I like and what I dislike. I don't even remember how to do that now. How did you set your preferences? I forgot how I did that.
The game predicted the Familia
how did I
DSP
do that?
series finale.
You need to sleep
Oh,
again.
God.
My death is imminent. My death is imminent. So I hit
My death is imminent. Play computer games.
programming level 2 again, which is what I did last time.
And
And it's going to be time to sleep.
And he's just playing games. Now just stay awake.
So here it is. See, hold on. It says you're in a risky state. I died again.
Oh, I don't think he read the rest of it. I don't think he read the rest of it, though, because Zoys with bad karma scores. Yeah, welcome to Groundhog Day. It's Groundhog Day.
I don't even know what to say. I don't understand. It pops up as you're in a risky karmic state.
Ripping
You
piss.
can't do anything about it, and then you die in your sleep.
We will get to the Street Fighter
I mean,
6.
I've only played this character for 3 hours. What was it, like 3 days in the game? Something like 3 days, and you're dead.
Dead.
I mean, if you're gonna go back in time, all it's
Dead.
gonna do is gonna have you it's gonna have you load, so you can't fix it. So I guess this character is screwed. What I need to do next time, I have to make a new character, and I have to start. I'll start at another place if there is a next time, because I'm shocked that tonight we actually had more people here, more engagement, but the support was actually not even. We didn't even get halfway to the goal.
Phil, you made $150 in the first stream, or over that, a little over that. Shut up.
Odd. Usually when I have a game like this, it's a newer game and we're playing, we're having fun with it, and there's a lot of engagement.
We
and there's
are having
support. There
fun?
was, like very little tonight.
We?
So I don't get it. I don't know. If you wanted a next time for the game, you should have supported it, quite frankly, because if we hit the goal tonight, I would have done another stream of it. Now I don't know.
Again, money motivated.
No, there's no quick audit to be had. The stream is over. My character is dead, and we didn't even hit halfway to the goal. Maybe that's why he died. Because he realized we didn't even hit halfway to our goal, and he just immediately had a heart attack. He couldn't take it.
Well, he thinks he had a zinger with that one, but no. Death is approaching quickly.
Kick won't let you sub. That's because you're probably on mobile. You cannot sub yourself if you're on mobile. You could gift a sub, but you can't sub yourself. I know that sounds stupid, but that's how Kick works. You have to be on a PC to do the regular sub. So, well, I don't know.
Loser. He is
really?
a fucking loser.
Waffles the Cat King says it seems like a bug. It's happening to other people, and people are posting up on Steam about it. So it does seem like it's a bug. Huh? Jeez.
Phil could be playing the best game in the universe and drop it if he doesn't make money. Oh, he did that. He did that with
Scary
Metaphor.
says sim streams only get a lot of views.
He did that with Metaphor.
If you torture a sim, you know how to do a cooled build, or you're using a mod. Well, it's my first real experience. I haven't played a sim game in over 10 years. I decided to take a chance on this one because people asked me to. So I don't know why you would be expecting that. You know what I mean? Like, Game Boy, how are you? Well, we're done. This is it for Phil Burnell in Enzoy. He's dead. He's absolutely dead. Pretty crazy. Only 3 hours of gameplay. The guy's dead. Sheesh.
Yep, nice.
Choose a new family. No, I want to leave. I just want to leave.
Escape.
Exit.
Did Phil get mad that he couldn't play this?
Exit.
He couldn't play this game with a controller.
It wouldn't even let me leave.
There.
This game
you're
is something
out.
else. I don't know, man. It's weird. Like I said, it seems like it has certain parts of it are really good, and other parts are just completely unfinished mess. So, all right. Well, here's the deal. I played the game for 4 hours. An hour was character creation, right? Wait a minute. Did it just update? Oh, no. It uploaded my save to the cloud. Okay. An hour was character creation. 3 hours of Phil Burnell. He's dead. Out of nowhere with no explanation. All right?
Oh, and guess what? He can't return it because it's over 2 hours.
I'll leave it in your hands, guys. Do you want to see more Enzoy or not? All right? What do you want? If you want more, what I would do is I would make a brand new character. It wouldn't be me this time. I would just maybe do, let's do
Yeah,
something.
they normally don't. Like, if you really want to make the character, fine. But, no, here's the thing. Normal people don't take an hour to create a character of themselves.
Randomizer or whatever, and actually see what we come up with, and go from there. And then I want to throw that character into another city.
Hello, Luis.
I don't want them to be at the seaside. I want them to go to like either the major city, or the other part, and see how it goes, and see how they do in another part of the map. Because there's apparently different things to do, like recreation, jobs, all that's completely different in the different parts of the map, supposedly, from what I'm to understand. So,
supposedly.
You let me know. We'll determine if I'm going to play this again or not. You know, it could be sometime this week, maybe not. We'll see. I just received a $15 tip. Rest in peace to Zoyside Phil. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that sounded like he was in pain when he was like trying to laugh.
He's done. I tried to play. He's dead. I still don't even know what happened. The game didn't explain it. What's hilarious is that it said he had a full life with friends and family. Like, no, he just started. He literally just started to live. And you killed him.
No, you killed him.
So $15.
The bad karma thing could also be based on Phil's channel. Oh,
83?
shit.
Yes. So at least we got halfway to the goal tonight, folks. I appreciate that. And let's talk about whether or not you guys want to see it again later in the week. Enzoy. I would enjoy doing another stream with a new character in a new area and see what else the game has to offer, especially because I bought it. But it definitely feels to me like it's unfinished and there's problems. Why did my character die in 3 hours? All right, well, let me know what you think. Obviously, that's going to be an entertaining video. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed it. And I will see you soon, maybe, for more Enzoy, depending on what you say. So we'll go from there. All right. All right, folks. Well, that is going to be it for tonight's streams. Ugh.
Ugly. Just like
Let's, hold on one
everything
second.
about you, Phil.
Oh, God, so bright. Oh, my face.
Oh, my
Okay.
God, bright.
That's going to be it for tonight.
Vitamin D deficiency. Haha.
Streams. I hope that you enjoyed. Earlier today, we had major progress in Suikoden. One more stream, and it looks like we'll beat it. Maybe two, but someone said probably one stream is the finale. So, there you go. And Enzoy tonight, I enjoyed. I don't know why I died. Okay?
One of the needs was in the red. I have no idea what it is, though. I think it's sleep for the icon. It could be.
But what sucks is, like I said...
But you can't really tell, though, because it's Phil.
We didn't hit the goal. I was really hoping to hit the goal. We had 5 straight streams that we hit the goal. We didn't hit it tonight. All right? Now...
Okay, good. We can move on finally. Let's move on. Okay, so what do I have left? Let me check what all I got left really quick. Give me 1 second.
New original content. So
Shut up! I didn't talk to you. Oh, okay. There's a lot of other things too. Shit. There's a lot of other things too. Because he does talk about the whole thing with the Switch 2, and I didn't really see anything about the Switch 2. So there is that. I didn't see that yet. And he does go over and I don't know. Should I just switch over to something else instead of him talking about the Switch 2? Or just move on to something else? Now, big. You know what? I have an idea. I'll do this. I'll do this really quick. I have an idea. I'll see how this progresses a little bit. So I'll move it on to 1.4.
Else is out. This is Welcome Tour for $10. I guarantee you this will be a monster bestseller. Everyone will be doing Welcome Tour at the launch of the Switch 2.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Skipping. I'm just skipping the Switch 2 part, though. I'm skipping that just due to the fact that it's incredibly fucking boring. So I'm just going to skip. That's all.
I want you to understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial...
Switch 2 is just I read Twitter. Okay, good. I'll skip it.
straight. And if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did.
And I watched the Switch 2 the Direct. I actually watched it. Like, honestly, the only game I would actually be excited to play is Donkey Kong Odyssey, essentially. Or Bonanza. Yeah, Bonanza. Which essentially is just Donkey Kong Odyssey. That's all that it looked like to me. It looked great.
Did before, starting now, I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are going to go default. I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy.
Which he did.
I'm going to lose everything.
And he didn't, because he got lucky because of COVID.
Let's do a couple shout-outs. We have a couple contributions that came in. So let's get the momentum started today, since it is a new day. So, yeah, here's the thing.
Bonanza the movie? No.
People love to say...
That's what they call it. They call it Bonanza.
Dumb shit like, oh, well, you had a really great day yesterday, so that means today you don't need any support. But no, that's not how it works.
I never played Kirby Air Ride, so I don't know much about Kirby Air Ride. Like, I saw the trailer for it. I was like, huh. Why is Kirby smacking his star? And then it's all of a sudden, oh, it's Air Ride 2.
That's not how business works. That's not how life works. Just because you have a good day.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That's the reason why it looked the way it did. Neat. Although, granted, I do like Donkey Kong's new look that they did for Bonanza. It just looked interesting. It looked like the old school Donkey Kong look. So, again, neat.
Hey, doesn't mean now you want to have a series of bad performances because then it negates the good day. So what we want to do is...
I love that spell card.
To keep the momentum going. We want to try to hit the goals every stream if we can. It ain't going to happen every stream, but let's do it. Today, we got a nice chill podcast. We got Pirate Yakuza, where we're going to hang out. We're back in Honolulu.
Maybe.
We're going to be doing side missions, but also advancing the main plot. This is what we want to do. So, let's do that. Let's continue with the momentum. Let's do some quick shout-outs as we begin our day. They'd say, oh, look, filming this much on this night, and this much on this night, and this much on this night. Now he says he needs money to help for taxes. Oh, Phil's a greedy motherfucker. How do you spend all this money?
So, before we get into anything, Phil...
Oh, no, it's him.
Snaggletooth.
Mm-hmm.
Because since we're talking, I need to...
I only saw it. I didn't hear him. And what the fuck?
Grill you. I know that your old host used to grill you. I have to grill you about something.
Oh, great. It's Meth Insider.
You haven't been grilled in a long time, so it's time for me to grill you just a little bit. Why the fuck did you have a fake wrestling fan?
A fake wrestling fan, even though PvP was more interested in wrestling than Phil was.
Week after week.
Who is this guy? This is Cypress TV, a filth mod and Dent and a rich Dent.
After week. Now, he said he was a fake wrestling fan. He's admitted this. How could you not notice that he was so fake? That's my first question.
Well, as we know, PPP, my former co-host on the show, was
my former co-host
on the show for almost 3 whole months, you know, give or take.
Yes, that's a long time to be a fake wrestling
fan. And,
fan.
you know, the whole idea was we wanted to do a crossover show that didn't have to do with gaming, which was my forte, and didn't necessarily have to do with drama, that was his forte, but instead kind of meet in the middle somewhere. And yes, we could still talk aspects of each thing. Like we could have
Solo Night
drama segment. We could have a segment where maybe eventually we do WWE games when the WWE game comes out. But then we could like have the whole pro wrestling thing be the thing to mesh it together. And we all know that when you're not really a fan of something,
Gladys, get the banjo.
You go out and you spend $500 to $1,000 on
now squeal like a pig. Oh no, paddle faster. It's Deliverance.
Each replica belt out of 3 replica belts that you then show off on the show. Like, be real, I didn't even know he was going to do that. And then like one day we're like doing we're shooting the shit right before the show goes live. He goes,
stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Phil, I want to show you.
Paddle faster, I hear banjos.
And he's pulls out this belt. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, look, it's real gold and all this shit. And I'm like, dude, those things are mad expensive. Like, that's not the one you buy at fucking Walmart. That's like the real one. He's like, yeah, but I got this one too. And I got this one on order. And I'm thinking in my head, this guy actually is like a serious
That's
into
not
wrestling.
a fake wrestling. He can't.
You know the chiclet gum? They should sue this man because he just took it and just defiled the product by gluing it to his gums.
sit there on his show and call wrestling fans.
And yes, for real, he's essentially going after PPP. He called him Triple P a long time ago about the belts. At least he was willing enough to go a little extra with it, Phil. Something that you couldn't do.
Cards. He can't do that. That makes no sense. When you
Cletus, don't call people retards. I mean, look at yourself. Look at yourself. You and your little snaggletooth looking ass.
You pull out title after title after title. No offense, but that's pretty retarded. I heard him say,
"What the fuck?" Yeah, what the fuck? Goddamn snaggletooth.
That insinuating that wrestling fans are retarded, and then in the same sentence, he's holding multiple titles. I don't know what the hell. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. It's a fucking joke.
Is that it too? The Decipher's glue a guitar pick in his mouth. No, he glued the chocolate gum to it.
He is.
You know the movie Dennis the Menace? How what was it? Dennis breaks Mr. Wilson's teeth, so he takes chocolate gum and he like glues it to his dentures. So it looks like he has buck teeth. That's what it looks like. But one of the gums got dissolved in the fucking mouth, and that's the only one that's stuck.
Thing is, here's the
Ghost Hunter, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
thing. I've been kind of there, and here's why.
Nicotine gum.
Back in the day when I first hit my big notoriety on YouTube, and I started making actually good money doing it, I immediately said, man, I got money to blow, right? Let me just blow it on stupid shit. So I bought a bunch of statues, and I just threw them in my background. Now, do you really think that every character that I bought a statue of, I was like the biggest fan of? No.
Then why'd you buy them then? Oh, right, because you had money to blow. That's why. Also, that Ghost Hunter, thanks for 21 months. I appreciate it.
But my
almost 2 years. Holy shit.
Justification is I'm going to use this in my content. So even though I'm spending all this money frivolously to show like I'm a big shit, I have all this money, at least
yeah, that one. The one with Walter Matthau.
I'll be using it for content, right? But the truth of the matter is, I was a gamer. I like superheroes in DC and Marvel. I'm not going to buy a bunch like...
No, you bought them because you had money to blow, so you thought, fuck it, I'm making mad stacks. I'm going to buy me a fucking statue that costs 3,000... Not 3,000... He would if he could. But he would buy a statue that cost $600 fucking dollars.
I didn't buy baseball memorabilia and put it behind me because I don't give two shits about baseball.
And yet you bought wrestling cards that are discontinued.
I'm going to spend
for this alone
money on something that I like. It's ridiculous what he's saying.
But you said you weren't a fan of it though. That makes zero sense. That you bought all the statues and some of it was stuff that you weren't a fan of, like the medic statue from T Fortress 2. You're not a fan of TF2?
He's not a wrestling fan. The reason he's doing it is because he's embarrassed.
He said he bought those 3 title belts first because he wanted them, and second, to get Phil to spend more money on useless shit. Makes sense.
Kicked him off my show. He didn't have the power to say, I'm done with the show. I took that away from him. So now he...
No, Phil. He actually told you, if you don't want to do this anymore and cut ties, I understand. He told you that.
He has to try to get power back, right? So disassociate himself from wrestling entirely. Oh, I never was a fan of wrestling, and I never was this. Yeah, right.
But, Phil, the only reason why he did it is because it's something that you and him could talk about. It's something to get you to open up, and guess what? It didn't work.
There's no way you would have done the show. You wouldn't have watched all of that stuff. How is he telling me how to watch wrestling? Like I don't know how to watch that. Oh well, here's how you do it, Phil.
That is true. He wasn't a big fan of the comic book characters he got the statues for, like Black Cat. The only reason why he bought the Black Cat statue because, well, tits.
Oh, you need the VPN and this and that.
Oh, he knows it all, but he's not real wrestling fan. Come on, it's a show to them, and I get it. I understand.
I know the answer to that. The answer is very simple. It's that YouTube itself, or streaming itself, or whatever you want to say, but YouTube is kind of the focal point, has become an avenue where you can turn this kind of negative action, this toxic action, this internet bullying into profits. And the truth is, if they took those efforts and they put them towards something else, for example, making positive creative content,
which you can't do, Phil. It's never going to be positive with you. You could delude yourself into believing that your content is positive, but it's negative.
They would be successful because they have talent, but then they'd just be like me. They would just be a guy who has moderate views, makes a good living, but
so essentially that you're not making good views. You can delude yourself to believing that it is moderate success, but it's not success.
They're not going to blow up.
Am I taking notes? For what? This isn't going to be on the quiz.
Oh, they're not going to be,
That's
I got
fair.
all
The quiz will just be, are you going to be like DSP? Fuck no. You passed the class.
these views, they have realized there is a select group of maybe 1,000
Oh, Ollie, you can.
people on the internet that have actually grown up hating DSP and will throw money at anything that's anti-DSP.
Or they could just throw money at anything that's quote-unquote anti-DSP if it's entertaining, though, Phil. There are people out there that don't throw money, and guess what? They're still going to keep doing what they're doing because they like doing it. As much as people don't care for Duty all that much, when he didn't have his monetization, he was still making videos and he was still streaming. Because fuck it.
It doesn't matter if it's
Oh, wait, wrong button.
coming from one of my mainstream detractors, if it's coming from
It's Dad Old Plaid, Cypress needs braces. Dad Old Plaid, Cypress needs braces.
Stuttering Craig and Side Scrollers, if it's coming from Steve Cambrian and his fucking show that came out of nowhere.
I thought it was Cambian, not Cambrian.
Do you cut out the begging when you cut out the begging, dude? You cut out the begging on your streams.
Or
he does. He absolutely does. Steven hit it right on the nail with that one.
If it's from Kino Casino or anything, as long as it's anti-DSP, these morons throw money at it. Even if it's not genuine, they still throw money at it because they're not stupid enough, or they are too stupid to know better. They
That's all I got.
actually think it's all real.
Yeah, it's Cambian, not Cambrian. Like what? Is it Coheed and Cambian?
And they just enjoy throwing money at bullying DSP.
Phil is a Cobrian, explosive of cringe.
Despite the fact
Yeah.
I'm still here.
I don't agree with any of it, man. I think that, like...
I don't agree with any of it because I'm a dick sucker from DSP gaming. Look at my teeth.
that some of them are so talented, and I just don't understand why they waste time. And I would never say any of their names because this ain't the place for it. You know what I mean? I'm not.
Sure you wouldn't.
Not gonna sit here.
All that does
do
to
it.
call them out, it gives them exactly what they want. They feel like if you give the name drop, that's it. They got that notoriety today from Phil or his content. Iviga? Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?
Friend, dude.
Nah, just have it on my soundboard because it's fucking funny.
Please clap.
And that's why I don't do it. It's just not worth it, you know?
I'm calling detractors stupid and morons is a form of bullying. Oh, that believes. Also, wait, is that Ray DeVito? Who is this? Literally, who?
I don't blame you for that. But yeah, that's something I had to ask.
Who is that?
I don't really like. I wanted to like
Who is this
understand the
bum?
PvP thing and the detractor thing. I get it. I totally understand.
Is that Jade?
And man, I actually think PPP fucked
It's Ray DeVito.
up because he couldn't figure out how to run a fucking wrestling show. Wrestling won't get views. Tell that to JD from New York. Tell that to the Don Tony and Kevin Castle show. What the fuck do you mean wrestling can't get views?
Again, if you're just covering wrestling, if that's what they're known for, they can get views from it. But if it's Ashton trying to get Phil to get out of his comfort zone, talk about wrestling, so that way they can have something to quote-unquote bond over, then it's fine. As long as there's a passion for it. Ashton didn't like wrestling, but at least he had a passion for the show to keep it going. Sure, he brought in Grill Phil segments, but again, he was giving not only what people would want, like him, but he would get what the detractors would want, and it's good.
Let's consider that you can't get views in the wrestling realm.
Right.
And yet, you couldn't get notoriety anywhere else, Snaggletooth?
The thing is about PPP is that he wants a certain level of attention or success, and whether that's views or money, that's what it's about.
That's you.
Even if you're having a show that you're having fun, right? I had tons of fun doing that show with him, but it gets to the point where, well, we've got to shill now for an hour. Like, well, no, we really don't. We don't have.
That's what you do, Phil.
Have to make $600, $800, $1,000 a show.
Phil, that's what you do, and you're trying to get people to give you money. And once you hit $1,000, all of a sudden, oh my God, we hit the goal. Now we can do DSP tries it eating a burger again.
I don't need that, but he's used to that. Like to him, he's going to turn on the camera. He's going to start broadcasting. He wants to make a ton of money. And so that's why we had these giant bloated segments of him screaming at the audience, come on, open your wallets and do this and that. I didn't ever want that for the show. For me, this is something cool to diversify my content.
It's not.
And to get back into something that used to be one of my hobbies.
It still is, Phil, but not with this. You like doing it on, what was it? Oh, right, that wrestling children's game, or children's wrestling game.
I think it's been a good show for the last 3 months. I don't know about the audience. See
Really toothy attitude to have, sir.
Seems to be the consensus. People like the show. They want the show to continue.
Nope.
That's why I'm still doing it.
Nope.
But to me, yeah, if I have an off week where I don't even make $100, it's like
Phil literally said the support from the previous day, 1200 plus, is not a reason to withhold on this literal stream where he's now ranting about support. He always rants about support, Brian.
like not a big deal, but to him,
I'd say no. I'd say I have to be here to work and raise money, or else I can't pay my bills. You know, just being honest and real here. If I don't pay my bills, I won't have internet. I might, I won't have anything. I have to work. So.
I have to work. Give me money.
so that's what I mean. Like he couldn't just focus on wrestling. How are you going to have a successful wrestling show when you're not just focusing on the subject?
Well, Phil, you can focus on the subject, but also have side discussions, Phil. I've seen most podcasts out there that, sure, they'll talk about the main discussion, but they'll break apart from it and just divert themselves out of things. Like, a good example. Good example is a podcast that actually do this, though. Like, last podcast on the left, yeah, sure, they do most, like, true crime, paranormal, supernatural things, but they break it off by doing like little things of humor, though. Like talk about things that's completely irrelevant to the entirety of the fucking topic. Like most podcasts can do that, and it actually shows. I'm pretty sure that Moist Critical's podcast that he has, what is it? What do you call that podcast again? The Jack podcast or whatever it was? I forgot what he called that podcast. Like the official podcast, I think he's called it. I think it's called the official podcast, but that one. That they can have multiple discussions, and then they can break apart to talk about something else that's completely irrelevant, but they'll still keep the topic flowing. If you know how to do that with your shows, doesn't matter if what you're doing, as long as there's flow to it, then it's fine.
You're pulling yourself into drama over here and bullshit over here. You just have to make it a good show at wrestling first, you know?
And
Which is something that you don't do.
Here we are talking about it, but like at the end of the day, I feel like PPP was a huge part of your show for a lot of weeks. So like
Kino Casino was a big, huge part of Phil's content for 8 months.
It inherently involved drama, but now that that's away and that's out of there, and he may say, "Oh, I don't care," and then doesn't care, and then cares when money comes in, and what the
Snaggletooth, that's Phil.
fuck? I mean, make up your mind. But at the end of the day, he's gone. Chat's right. We don't need to dwell on it. It is what it is. It's not that we can change.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Snaggletooth. Let's move on.
Well, let me tell
Okay.
you.
What's this? So he wants... Oh, so he's going after Gundam here. Here we are toofing about it. Now he's talking about how he wants more money.
Something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort.
The X-Files.
I got the drip.
Tonight on the X-Files, we're going to talk about Cypress TV, a.k.a. known as Snaggletooth. Who is this weird, meth head-looking motherfucker? Let's find out.
Now, someone actually said to me, "Hey, Phil, what would be your overall goal? Like, if you had one..."
Oh, I know he sings. I think, yeah, Gundam's in a band. I think I've heard one of his songs before. He actually is pretty decent.
Thing.
Just like how Vinny Vinesauce is in a band. Red Vox. Pretty good.
That you wanted to accomplish
Fox
in
Mulder.
2025, what would it be? You know, and I thought about it quickly. And my answer was simple. I was like, you know, what I'd like to do this year is prove that I can be successful, profitable, popular without some other guys collabing.
I can't. I fucking can't. Like, he thinks that he can be all these things, but he just can't. Because he needs to rely on begging and drama for him to keep himself, quote-unquote, afloat. New York Jaded. I can post a SoundCloud in here if you like. No, go for it.
Because last year, by far, the thing that got me the most attention...
Tonight on Unsolved Mysteries, where did the money go, Philip? Update! It went to Scopely, so fuck it!
...was the Review Tech USA React event that I did with Kino Casino.
That you brought them on for, which gave you money.
Reacting to his June the King documentary. It got the most views. It got the most attention.
Because it had Kino Casino involved, Phil. That's why.
Overall, and it got the most support. So I would like to do something this year that will get me that level of, you know, notoriety and support, but what would it be?
You tried that with the King Snake bit, remember?
I honestly...
You didn't even hit your goal during that stream.
Honestly don't know. We're going to have to think about this, you know?
Give me money to soothe my ego, my fragile ego. as my joystick slowly weeps.
It'll be a tough thing to do.
Yeah, 2,900 on WWE Champions. Jesus Christ.
Obviously, but
because I was hearing it was like 28 to 30, like 3,000, 2,800 to 3,000. Whatever.
Anything, like I said, like people were like, well, how well did you do during that event? And I was like, I know for a fact, like that one stream, I made like $3,000 because I made over $1,000 in tips. And then the YouTube support was insane. We get tons of memberships and super chats, right?
Yeah, and you made all that money, and yet you blew it all.
So 1,000,000%, I made like $3,000 that day. So if I could do something this year that beats that, I'd be like, there, I've proven my point. You don't have to be toxic.
But you are.
You don't have to be an internet bully.
You are.
You don't have to be a jerk.
You are.
In order to be popular and make any kind of profits on the internet.
I mean, you could. You could be that way if it's a bit, if it's a character. Problem is, though, Phil, is that when you do it, it's not a character. I put the F5 in the chat for a reason. I do apologize about that. It kind of dipped a little bit. That's why I kept myself quiet. I was done with my point, but I'm just going to wait for that one just to be safe. Yeah, F and 5. Yeah, F and 5, dude. The OBS is being an effing coward. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Stand by. Yeah, I think the wind is blowing on the internet cable outside. That's why. All right, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. My time is valuable. So is mine. No, it's not Comcast. It's the weather outside. The weather outside and the wind is affecting it, so that's why. Keyboard still goes teeth. I'm reading the comments too, just to make the time pass by. I do apologize for that. Bear with me for 1 minute. I'm waiting for it to solidify, just to be on the safe side. Just waiting for it to solidify. What if? What if? Try this. Click and click. Yep, the wind sucks. You shunny day. It's shunning at everything. Alright. I'm gonna try that, see if it works. Just to be on the safe side. Just use your black magic. I wish I could, but I cannot. So, it might be a little bit back. Might be, but we can save with that one. So, yeah, let's see. So, the connection is a little bit better this time. A little bit. PWR got more views. No, I heard about that. They did good. Like, PW Army is actually doing good. New merge, please stand by. No, that's Broside's thing. Stand by is Broside's thing. Mine has to do with something with OBS. That is all. Alright. Let's try this, just to make sure.
Actually be a positive influence on the internet and not have to bring down others to be successful.
But you do it anyway, Phil. You do it to your audience all the time.
So we'll see. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I guess we'll figure this out. All right. But anyway.
Ah, damn it. Apparently talking about Phil did not work. I've received death to my OBS. Bear with me for 1 moment. Please stand by for 1 second. Maybe if I do this, it'll help out. Yeah, it is a gamble right now of what I'm doing. Give me 1 moment. All right. So I just rebooted OBS. That's all I did. Just to make sure. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Pyroclastic. Okay, so that might fix it. It might have fixed it. Not entirely sure. But let's try this one more time again, just to be safe.
So, yes, Sunday is my big birthday event. I'm excited for this.
God damn it, Dez.
And I hope that you guys will join me for it. Here's some support for Sweet Coden. I see you mentioning your goal would be to raise more than you did. No, this is wrong. He says, I see you mention that your goal would be to raise $3,000 in a single day to beat Kino Casino. That's not beating Kino Casino.
No, you're trying to get like relevancy, try to get popular by doing that.
What I want to do is I want to show that I can still be as successful without them as I was with the one collab that we did that was successful. Because quite frankly, that's all it was. It was one collab.
But then you wanted to do multiple collabs with them afterwards.
That was a big successful thing.
Thank you, Skiller.
Everything outside of that, after that, didn't work. Their ideas were not good. They just were kind of... I would say the Chain Together gaming collab was fun, but it didn't resonate because their audience isn't a bunch of gamers. Their audience is a bunch of drama queens because that's what they want. That's the content they make. Drama queen shit. You know.
And yet you have a queen's crown in the background, which you're using the toys that you got from the Happy Meals to make that fucking crown break.
Gossip, bullying nonsense for idiots. So because of that, the audience didn't like gaming. You know what I mean? And outside of that, everything else we tried to do didn't work. Their ideas sucked. And they couldn't get the clout to get the good ideas going.
Coming from it's 20 times your size.
If we had done a show with It's a Gundam.
Yeah, Smart Guys was PvP's idea. Yeah, it was. And Phil wants to proclaim it as his idea.
If we had done a show with Mudahar, if we had done a show with any of the candidates who we had talked about, it would have been great. They literally could get none of them. Zero. So the point I'm making here is I feel like I can be successful and do stuff that works without having to be toxic, drama queen, bullying nonsense.
But yet you would love to be a drama queen whenever the shit doesn't work out for you.
That's kind of my goal for this year. I hope that I can do something this year that would hit that level. Now,
sure.
I don't know what it would be.
Cope about it.
Cope.
You would think it would be a special event like a marathon or something would be when that would happen, right? But
a marathon. You tried these marathons, Phil, and they don't work out for you. You tried watching, what was it? By yourself. You tried watching Medicare's not review, but you tried watching Medicare's documentary that June the King made, and it didn't work out for you.
I don't know. But no, it's not. I'm not trying to beat them. To be quite honest with you, I'm not in competition with them.
But they're considered to be competition, and guess what? When it comes to support and when it comes to views and viewers, they're beating you by a lot, by a landslide, dude.
I never was. I'm nothing like them. I'm not trying to beat them in views or revenue or anything like that.
Just sure.
That's not the point.
Welcome to Coping and Seething, the Phil Burnell story.
The point is, I just want to show that I am a successful guy.
You're not.
Despite the fact that I don't have to bully others and bring others down.
But you do. You do it all the time. When you don't hit your goal, you yell at your audience and you gaslight them into believing it's their fault.
To get over.
Because it's a group effort.
You see?
Yeah, Medicare's documentary had a lack of DSP content, dude. 0 out of 10. The only thing that had DSP related was just fucking Medicare changing his avatar with Phil on there. That's it.
Okay. So thank you for the $2 tip.
The fuck was that?
The $2 tip.
What the hell is that noise? Like, I'm gonna slow it, see if I can slow it down if it does it. Let's see. What was that noise?
Suck.
What was that?
Okay. So then
like, please tell me, what was that noise?
For the $2 tip.
Like, I just heard a noise. Like, were you trying to start your fucking car? Yeah, it sounds like a snort fork. God, it does. Oh, hang on. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit faster. I thought I had it sped up, but I guess not. There we go. Better. A lot better. Don't know why it was slow. That's your car in January. Fuck you, it's January.
Yes, It's a Gundam was there last week on their show, proving the point that they had already made about him. This is how dumb my actual critics or detractors are.
Welcome to the cope again.
Cope.
A growl? That did not sound like a growl.
It's a Gundam is so fucking retarded.
Okay, and he has a lot more subscribers than you.
Literally in the DMs
What movie sign?
that I released, it showed PPP saying, It's a Gundam's a pussy. It's a Gundam will not actually ever do a real conversation with you because he's a coward. He only wants to do content where it's easy pickings, everyone piling on one person, no conflict against him, no chance that he has to actually say anything intelligent or defend himself. He likes shooting ducks in a barrel, as they say, right? That's what it is. That's what he wants. There's fish in a barrel, right? It's ducks in a row, fish in a barrel.
The only reason why he did that to you, Phil, was because he was trying to gain your trust, and he knows that you don't like It's a Gundam. So he was talking shit about Gundam to try to get you to open up. That's why he did it.
He only does...
Yeah, thank you, Elizabeth. Exactly that. He was lying to him.
Easy mode shit. That's the point. That's why he...
And again, when Gundam was on there, he was laughing it off. He wasn't sitting there going, PvP, why would you do that about me? What did I do to piss you off? He didn't do any of that. Instead, he was just laughing alongside it.
Only does content.
And also dealing with computer issues.
On his own channel, he rarely does a live streaming appearance, and when he does, it's always the same shtick of everyone...
Hold on. What?
In a barrel. He only does easy mode shit. That's the point. That's why he only does content on his own channel. He rarely does a live streaming appearance, and when he does...
Phil... You do realize that he has not only his own content, but he has appeared on other people's streams before. And he's also streamed on his own with either a guest nearby or he just streamed by himself. Like, are you sure about that, Philip?
It's always the same shtick of...
He's a longtime friend of Worski, but they know Phil doesn't do background checks on people who make fun of him. He just believes people say anything about them. Oh, always does. Because he's a gullible fool.
Everyone pile on. So he refuses to do the show with me when I'm going to be with Kino Casino because he's totally afraid, oh my God, he's going to lose. He's going to look like a loser. Look at the DMs. PPP was totally planning on piling on him and making him crumble.
And I actually did see the whole thing with Kino Casino with It's a Gundam. None of that happened.
Making him the loser in the situation.
None of that happened.
That was the plan.
None of that happened.
Okay, he even told me how to do it because I didn't know anything personal about this guy. They did.
Again, he only brought this shit up to open you up. He lied to you, Phil, just like how you lied to him.
They told me all this personal shit in those DMs. This is what you can use against him. This is what we're going to do. He backs out. Won't do it. Runs away with his tail between his legs, despite the fact that he was bothering them endlessly.
Or it could be the fact that he was busy.
About not doing content with me or him being a part of the content with me. When we finally say, yeah, let's do it. He drops out and runs away.
Or he was busy.
Okay? So now, guess what?
Also released a short responding to this. He says he regrets not doing this because his instructions to refuse was because he would feel like he would be too mean to Phil if he did. Checks out.
I'm done with Kino Casino. I dumped them. So now they start doing their, let's crap on DSP arc. Very predictable. Very, very lame because it's what every other person has already done. Yet they got to follow suit because that's where the money is because all they care about is money. They don't care about the quality of their content. They don't care about how much they make for their viewers. They don't give a fuck about their viewers at all.
So me dealing with OBS issues, it's actually kind of offensive to me due to the fact that I don't want to waste my audience's time with tech issues. And if I do have that happen, I let them know to stand by and working it out, see if I can fix it. If I can fix it, great. If I can't fix it, I'll drop the stream. I'll even apologize profusely for it. The difference between people that make fun of you and that stream, like the restreamers and the people that make content about you, they don't want to waste their audience's time. They never have and they never fucking will. You do with yours. Like, do I really have to paint a fine line between the differences between detractors like myself to people like you?
All they care about is milking their viewers for money.
Not really. I don't see my fucking audience members as fucking, dollar signs. I don't see them as ATMs. You see that with yours. I don't have goals at all. You do. You don't hit your goal. You're bitching, whining, complaining to your audience. I get something, I'm highly more appreciative of what I get compared to you. I'm not sitting there going, oh, hey, what was it? Francisco, thanks for the Argentinian dollar. Oh, that means nothing? Well, guess you're banned, Francisco, because you gave me Argentinian money. That's worthless compared to American USD. Oh, but someone gave me £2. That's so better. So, it's like Phil's the ungrateful one. Exactly that, Ollie. Mine's like, are you not entertained? And also, yeah, the pause faces on Phil, like, Jesus Christ.
So they do exactly the same shit as everybody else.
He called me taller, Bill.
And then they say, oh, now let's get It's a Gundam on the show. Well, yeah, because as you already said, the guy's a fucking coward. He'll
he was a coward, right? Why did he show up then?
only show up when it's everyone piling on someone and it makes him look good. So by literally having him on their show, they proved the entire point that we were saying all along. The guy's a pussy, a coward, an awful content creator, and a piece of shit.
Whatever you want to delude yourself into believing to help you sleep at night without the gen.
Pretty easy to figure out, and the results are there.
Yeah, he says, What's up, Fort Worth?
It's not rocket science, but again, these people who watch this kind of content are that dumb.
Again, Phil fell for it, hook, line, and fucking sinker. He fell for PvP's lies like that.
So fucking stupid, they don't even understand that they're all being conditioned to watch garbage and throw money at it. They're just...
sounds like your cult.
Just that stupid. I mean, you can't stop stupidity, I guess.
Sounds like your cult, piggy. You fucking snort bag hypocrite. Yeah, but he can't say that to anybody's face, though, because Phil's a coward. He does not face confrontation head on.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
And when he does face confrontation head on, i.e., look at the Side Scrollers interview when Keemstar was on, he quivers, he cowers, and he doesn't know what to say. But if he gets his momentum, he comes across as incredibly fucking bitchy.
Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Let's not...
By bitchy, him sounding like a bitch, not him being like, oh, you bitchy.
delve into the realm of drama too much.
Yeah, it's a 150 adult daycare. Oh, God damn it. As soon as the video was done. Short music interlude? Probably not if OBS is being dumb. Give me one moment. Let me just fix this. So, glad we finished that video. Gladly. I'm just going to check something really quick. What other videos do I have? Let's see. Rants about rage quitting and how much he... Okay, you know what? The only one that I probably won't do... the one where he's talking about the whole thing with the Trump tariffs. I won't cover that one because it's just wah. Him talking about politics and he knows nothing about the politics. So I'll keep myself away from that one. I know exactly what I'll cover. What up, Ramon?
Well, let me...
I'll cover the wage quitting games and the crash out that he had. I'll cover those.
Tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
Go Eater says, this is not a troll, it's a genuine criticism. Can you stop assuming that because a game doesn't bring in your goal, that no one's interested? No one...
Thank you. Because that is Phil's whole motive when it comes to games to a T. Doesn't make him money? No one's interested.
No one said that.
You did. You did. Metaphor, when you were doing the fucking beta for it. Oh, people weren't paying attention and no one was giving me money for it. Enzoy, you didn't play that anymore because nobody was giving you money for the second stream of it.
Go Eater, again, people misunderstand because you listen to the wrong people. You have to listen to me instead of my detractors. You have to...
Phil, we've seen it in action, dude.
Stop listening to their highlights and clips that are out of context.
No. Where did Snort Hogan take this out of context?
I'm a gamer.
Or any time that you talk about how you quit games, anyone that covers it and talks about it, where did they take it out of fucking context, dude?
My lifelong passion...
Hold on, back up.
...are out of context. I am a gamer.
No, you're not. I have just a clip for that. 1 second.
Do you hate video games?
You don't like video games because you dropped most of them, and when you play video games, you just don't have any interest with them. You look like you're about to pass out, so...
Myth busted.
My lifelong passion has been video games.
Lifelong passion has been video games. You have DSP Throwback going over your playthroughs, your old ones of video games, and yet you dropped it because your editors quit and you have nothing to show for it because you're getting sick and tired of it. So...
Myth busted.
Any new game that pops out or comes out, you immediately don't want to play it because, oh, my audience doesn't like that. They won't give me money for it. The fucking Monster Hunter Wilds beta. You played it, didn't get money out of it. Some people wanted you to play it, but you chose not to play it. because no one was interested in it because I wasn't making money. So
myth busted.
Marble Eyeballs, people wanted you to play the game, but you dropped it because no one was giving me money. And as soon as you dropped the game, you got money. It's like, see, people care more about me and the topics that we want to talk about over Marble Eyeballs. So
myth busted.
There's that too. All those myth busted. He literally complained about a game a few days ago, and he also complains about hidden goals and will call out low attendance as well. Hey, Skyhook, guess what?
Myth busted.
Because that's what you did. You broke a myth.
That's why I like doing games.
Oh, yeah, he did that with Street Fighter 6 yesterday. He did that with that, so...
Myth busted.
Content. I love being a variety streamer, and I like playing games from all kinds of genres.
No, you fucking don't. If you play a game that has a genre that you're not familiar with, you would be incredibly bored with it and complain when no one gives you money, so...
Myth busted.
And variety, don't make me fucking laugh with that, Phil. Wrestling, that's not gaming. Lego streams, that's not gaming. Sure, you can have the Piranha Plant, and it's a form of gaming, but again, not gaming. So,
myth busted.
DSP tries it, where you have people giving you money for it, and if you don't hit your goal, oh, I guess I gotta eat my wife's cooking. Turkey again, huh?
Myth busted.
Myth busted.
There's a fighting game, an FPS, an action game, an RPG, whatever. I love them all.
Okay, then why didn't you finish Black Myth Wukong film? Oh, right, because you weren't making money when you were in the third chapter, and you dropped it making excuses saying, the game is boring, it's repetitive, I get lost, where am I supposed to go? Again.
Myth busted.
Right? There's a few games I don't like for example, driving games usually I don't like stuff like that.
But yet, if you got the Switch 2, you're willing to play Mario Kart, so...
Myth busted.
Don't forget the numerous attempts of Dino Crisis 4 last October. That too.
Myth busted.
Being a variety content creator.
Oh yeah, variety content creator. DSP versus the internet, dropped it because it wasn't making them money. DSP politics, dropped it because it wasn't making them money. DSP throwbacks, dropped it because it wasn't making them any money.
Myth busted.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking break that button.
Right? However, I'm not some giant guy who brings in thousands of views every single stream.
And yet, during that time where he has that 7,000, someone view botted him.
I'm not someone whose videos go viral.
Mm-hmm.
Myth busted.
Myth busted, and also, when you played Fallout 4 with the quote-unquote next-gen update, an update that you didn't even have yet, you clickbaited it and said that you had it. And then you were like, oh, it went viral, guys. The algorithm loves me. Remember that?
I'm not someone who gets sponsorships and partnerships or anything like that.
But yet you had it in the past, though, Phil. And yet that's what you want. And you hate it when other people have it, but not you.
I am very much an anomaly.
Yes, you are a mystery, Phil. We get it. You're an enigma. But you're also a case study. A cautionary tale, as it were.
I'm very different from the other content creators out there.
He congratulates himself when he gets 1K views. Hey, good point.
Myth busted.
Thank you.
I make my entire living off of crowdfunding.
Yeah, we know. And you call that a successful business strategy or a business method. It's not.
People coming to my streams and supporting this content. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Dan? Because of that, my model...
He's not like the other girls.
...for success has to be that I do content and broadcast streams
7-4s
that will be funded.
Hey, Mr. White.
All right?
Again, Phil, this statement right there...
For success has to be that I do content and broadcast streams that will be funded.
You just said that you don't do it for the money, though, Phil. That this is a passion for you. And now all of a sudden that you don't wage quit games. But now all of a sudden you're admitting that you wage quit games if it doesn't make you money with that statement alone. Yeah, people could bring that up. If this was in the court of law and someone brought that up, you would try to worm your way out of it. Say, that's not what I said. It's like, but you implied it. You definitely fucking implied it. 100%.
All right? It doesn't mean that a game is bad or good.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. When you weren't making your money off of it, you said that the game was bad because nobody was giving you money for it. But yet, I could bring up Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, a game that barely made you fucking money. But you kept that game going because, and I quote, I'm a big fan of the Yakuza Like a Dragon series. But it looks like you're about to pass the fuck out.
If someone supports it or doesn't, but I have to put out content that will make money so that I can operate a business and pay my bills and make a living.
Uh-huh. Sure you do.
Do you get
His
it?
business model is follow the trends that will eventually die out only to obtain money solely through crowdfunding or cybercommon. His business strategy is also Play a trend that died out months ago to try to get money out of it because that's what people demanded.
When you see other YouTubers and the first time that their video starts, it's like, and by the way, this is sponsored by so-and-so, the website builder, or this food subscription service. I can't do that.
You know what? I'm going to bring up a good example. I'll bring up one example. Some call me Johnny. How he starts his videos off, he starts it off with a sponsorship that he has. Either it's a mattress, Raycon, HelloFresh. You know what he does? He puts it at the beginning of the video, and then once the ad reads are done, then the video commences with his reviews. That's not hard. And then you have someone like Cat Icarus, who has Spons, the flying kite, because apparently it's in his contract to have him. He puts it in there as a skit, and it works. You could skip the ad if you want to, but it's there, and they do it in a way that's entertaining to people. But no, you can't have that.
All right, I can't. I'm not given those opportunities, and if I were, they'd be ruined by my detractors anyway. I can't.
Sure. The only person that would ruin the advertisement opportunities and the sponsorships is you.
Do that kind of content. You get it? So because of that, I have to do content that's going to bring people to the streams and will be supported. Just because
sure.
Because the stream is not supported isn't representative of if the game is good. I'll give you a perfect example of this.
Sure.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
The beta that you played and you quit the game because you weren't making money off of it because you proclaimed that the audience was finding it boring when in reality, that wasn't even close to the truth.
I played the beta. I actually really liked it. It ran beautifully on my PC.
No, you did not. You did not like Monster Hunter Wilds. Stop it.
Stop the cap.
And I only made like $70. So does that mean Monster Hunter Wilds is a bad game? No.
Yes, you did. The way that you said that people weren't coming to the streams and supporting it means that nobody cares about this game and they wanted you to drop it, according to you.
Not at all.
Same thing with fucking Metaphor. No one was showing up to the streams and no one was contributing, but he made like $80-$70 throughout the entirety of those streams.
And does it mean that my audience doesn't like Monster Hunter Wilds? No.
But the way that you say it, Phil, because nobody was giving you money, you assume that everybody that you were... Hold on. That everyone in your cult didn't like it. So, again, fill up.
Stop the cap.
Not at all. What it means is that for my style of streaming, whether it's my gameplay style, my personality, whatever it is, people aren't enjoying that.
He is, Elaine. He's treating it like it's chump change because he lives a life that he thinks that he's bougie.
Enough to say, we want this to continue. Let's support it. Get it?
Yeah, you yelled at people to give you money or else you're not going to play it again. And then guess what? You don't play it again and you blame your audience for it. And then you go on your fucking Level 1 podcast and then bitch about, hey, no one gave me money for this, so guess what? Not playing it.
That's all it means. Now, that's the thing. There's going to be times when there's things that I want to do, and I can't. Metaphor for...
Yeah, Metaphor, a game that you could play now if you wanted to, but you didn't do that.
For example, that was a game back in the fall. I played 12-plus hours of the demo of it.
The beta. And you were trying to milk it for all it's worth. People already finished the beta within 3 hours. At most, if you're speed running it, or they take 6 to 8 hours, like someone like myself. And I had a blast playing Metaphor. Metaphor is a great game in and out of itself, and it deserved to win Best RPG last year. But again, it was a demo, not a beta. Technically, it could be considered as a beta, in quotes, because betas, demos, they're still considered to be betas in a sense.
I loved it. I thought it was...
I mean, it's like tomato, apples to oranges, I guess.
Better than Persona 5. I was...
Sure you did.
Stoked and ready to play it. But I couldn't get people to show up to the streams. I couldn't get people to engage with me during the streams. They were...
Because you were boring, and you still are.
Actually ignoring what was going on in the game.
Because you don't make it entertaining.
And I couldn't get people to support the streams.
The only beta here is DSP. Oh, fair point.
As a person who makes a living streaming, this is not my hobby. This is not me messing around for fun.
Phil, you proclaimed that this was your hobby, and now you're saying that it's not your hobby.
This is my job.
And now it's your job. Phil, there are people out there that have a hobby that treat it like it's their job, and they have a good time with it. You just can't do it, Phil, because you're so focused on the money.
I have to find product that I can put out that people will watch and then support.
Hey, Phil, DSP tries it. Which rope has the best braided tension?
It's that simple. Right? And that's it. This is not shit-talking games. This is not...
You are.
Shit-talking an audience. It's just...
You are.
That's just life. And it works for me.
Oh, it's just life, and it just works. Okay, Todd Howard, calm down.
It may not work for other people, Other people may find ways around it, like doing drama content that bullies people and hurts others, but then they get ahead because of it.
Phil, you were calling people stupid throughout the entirety of your April Fool stream because you said you would shave your beard. And then people said, shave your head. No, I'm not doing that, stupid. Hey, why don't you, hey, for $1.50, hey, can you shave a little bit of your beard off to show that you're serious? No, I can't do that. You're stupid. Hey, why don't you shave in your office? How am I going to do that? I can't do it in my office.
Other people may become complete sellout shills.
Which you did.
All they do is take in endless amounts of sponsorships, partnerships, and kiss butt 90% of the time.
Hey, Phil, how do you think they're financially stable?
And then when
in some cases.
People call them out on it, they get all pissy about it, because I've done that before, and those content creators got really pissy with me for exposing them for what they really are.
So, let me get this straight. When you were calling out State of Decay 2, when you proclaimed that was your depression, all those people that called you out on it were pissy with you because you were calling them out and saying, yeah, they're taking the money and running. No, Phil, they weren't getting pissy because you were quote-unquote telling the truth. They were calling your ass out because you kept assuming that they were making money off of it, and most of them out there said, no, I'm not getting paid for this. The only reason why I got access to the game is because my manager said I did a good job. So, cope. And also,
Stop the cap.
Just stop it. Just fucking stop how you, I called them out. They got all pissy with you. No, they called you out and said you were a fucking retard.
But in my case, I am an anomaly.
You are a case study. You are a toxic waste of space.
I'm very different from most other content creators that
you are not built different.
Watch. And you've got to accept that if you're going to watch and enjoy my content. If you don't, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't enjoy your content, Phil, and no, I'm not some mouth jeweler that doesn't understand your fucking humor like it's Rick and fucking Morty that I need to have a galaxy brain IQ to understand the fucking humor. Like, shut it.
You don't have to enjoy or watch my content either. And I get it. You know, it's all good.
Stop. Okay, Phil. Hey, Phil, where's the welts after that, Phil? Didn't you say that you touch your face and you get welts from that? Where's the welts?
There's enough content out there for everyone that you can watch whoever you like and enjoy whoever you like.
Go watch Some Call Me Johnny. Better review guy. Actually has a passion for what he likes to do. He did a video recently about Final Fantasy IX, a game I really fucking enjoy. And you know what? I'm not going to sit there and be like, man, he shat on the parts of the game that I really enjoyed. You know what? I give him props for it. He was critical about it, but he was fair.
Personally, I like my content. I like who I am. I like the fact that I can be...
Oh, great. My anger has gotten the best of me. My OBS does not like the anger. OBS, please. OBS, please.
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
OBS, please. OBS, please. Please, OBS, stop. Jesus Christ, I hate it. Yeah, I got felted by OBS. Oh, yeah, totally felted. Oh, no. Felted.
Hamster.
Take Hamster.
Here every day and not hurt others to get ahead.
Yeah, not hurting others to get ahead. Hey, didn't you some of your dents file for bankruptcy because they were trying to support you and had to sell their car? Didn't they do that?
And still make a living doing it. I'm eternally grateful for all of you for allowing me to do that.
No, you're not.
You know, I'm playing Suikoden.
Suikoden.
And making a living doing it. It's pretty crazy to think about, right?
Yeah, pretty crazy to think about how you constantly have to beg people to give you money and you usually hit your goal towards the end of the stream. Yeah, funny how life works, isn't it?
Thank you so much. And that's that. But no, just because a game didn't bring in $150 on a particular stream, it doesn't mean the game's bad.
You make it bad.
It doesn't mean that gamers don't like that game. It just means that with my audience, it doesn't work.
No, you said that people don't like it, and you were assuming that everybody doesn't like it because it wasn't making you money.
And that's okay.
PWR couldn't afford Burger King because he gave Phil all the money he had left just to scrounge for the couch change just to get a burger. Well, damn, that sucks for him. No, he expects money. Yeah, he always expects the money.
Everything will always work.
But remember, all the detractors out there are just doing it as a grift to get money out of it. But yet, meanwhile, Phil's providing you an honest contribution to society, and he's not money motivated. He is moral motivated. But if you don't give him the streams, like give him the support so you can get Burger King or McDonald's or whatever, then immediately it's your fault.
With a certain audience, get it?
get it, you're a retard. And I'm talking about you, Philip.
Ryu says, do you think you would ever do a playthrough for yourself, irrespective of your audience's reception? In some ways, like how you did Earthbound back in the day because you loved the game. Yes, from time to time.
No, he won't.
That's perfectly viable.
No, he won't.
Right? Here's the thing, all right?
Nowadays, he won't.
What's happened is, since last summer, I have been seen...
Oh, hey, look, he got another view bot.
...by more people in a positive light than for a very long time. And even though the efforts now of the guys at Kino Casino is to dump on Phil and make content out of Phil that will make them money, what they don't understand is that it's too late. I've already been seen in a positive light. There's...
By who? By fucking who?
Already more people watching my content and being like, oh.
View bots don't count.
So, yeah, actually what Phil does isn't...
Monkey Do, Luffy, everybody spam the riots.
Not bad. In fact, it's quite good. He's just different than others, and that's fine. There's a reason why he has to be different from others because of the situation he's in. He's never done anything heinous. There's no reason to hate the guy. And I like him now, and I'm going to give him a shot.
Uh-huh. Who the fuck says that, Phil? Which fucking asshole comes to your content and be like, yeah, what? I love Darkside Phil. His content is very meaningful. No, you're a retard for not giving me money. Wow, this is such positive content. I better go. Wait, why are people spamming the Pepe riots? Oh, I guess it's some kind of joke, like a running gag. I'll give him some money because it looks fun. Fucking tard.
Well, opinion has gotten much more positive toward me.
No.
If that weren't the case, you wouldn't have people who want to be on Smart Guys. People would be running for the hills and want nothing to do with me.
I really want nothing to do with Smart Guys, Phil, because Smart Guys sucks. I don't think anyone wants to be a part of Smart Guys. I think the only people in this world that would want to be a part of it, besides Ethan Ralph and Snaggletooth, would probably be someone like PWR. Hey, PWR? Bring in the PW Army? Or motherfuckers are going to riot.
Right? So, that's it. It doesn't matter how, how you like to flip on stuff or change stuff. It doesn't matter. It's already, it's already happened. And now I'm doing much better. I'm doing much better. Overall, streams are going better. Revenue is up.
Sure.
Everything's good. All right? So
everything's going good? Viewbot says otherwise.
So in that regard, I want to do content that's going to resonate with my audience. That again, I'm going to get views, engagement, and support. Yes, I very well right now could be like, hey, let's play a game that no one cares about, right? And we could do that. But
I mean, isn't that what PWR does? He'll play like old retro games that people don't really care about much anymore, or they're classics, but no one really plays them anymore because it's not a hot new release.
To be frank,
I mean, isn't that what PWR does? Yeah, let's bring up PWR. Hashtag PWArmy.
I don't think that's really working right now. What I need to do right now is find the games that are going to work, to cover topics that people want to hear, plague things that people will show up and engage.
Play or plague? It sounds like you said plague, like plague things. I'm gonna double check that for a second. It sounds like you said plague.
To cover topics that people want to hear. Plague things that...
Plague things. Okay, so he did say plague things. Thank you, mushmouth, that you have there, Philip.
People will show up and engage in support, right? That's what I need to focus on right now. Because
he has a very good wrestling fan he could invite as a guest that everyone would like to see by the name of Derek. Yeah, sure.
PDF file Derek. I'm in a situation now where if I can keep levels at where it is, right?
Uh-huh.
If I can stay at the levels that I was at, things are going to get much better for me.
When's a plague?
And my family and this business. Take a look at the changes that
you have no family.
I made in the last 6 months. Multiple camera angles. So now I can actually do new kinds of content in great quality that I was never able to do before.
Phil, you're kind of late to the party with that one. Just saying.
I've got Pac-Man running back and forth across my keyboard right now. I couldn't do that before. I can do unpacking, unboxings.
Again, people have already had this shit before, Phil. You're way fucking behind.
DSP tries it. All kinds of fun stuff with new stuff. My face cam dramatically improved, right?
Again, all this shit you could have done before, and you were late to the party.
Right? My face cam now is actually professional grade.
No, it's still not, Phil.
Where previously, it never was, right?
Still isn't.
Now my face... Oh, what did I just do? I just screwed up. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go.
Yeah, RGBs are nothing new. Thank you, Roxas.
My face cam now. I can get this to load.
Hey, look, my face cam is of a professional quality. Doesn't want to load right away. Nicely done, Phil. Nicely done to say that you have like a professional setup. Woo.
looking much better than ever before.
No, you look like you're old and you're one step further from the grave. If the Enzoy character was you in real life, you'd be dead already.
Right? So now when I do new playthroughs, you can see my expressions clearly.
No, it looks like something that we would actually print out and actually put on like on a shooting target range.
And now
or on a dartboard somewhere.
When I do thumbnails and stuff.
Yeah, it looks like a ghoul.
It looks absolutely amazing.
It looks like shit.
Like top-notch shit.
Right? The camera's tired of looking at it when that Polish dude 86. Agree. Exactly.
Hey, my setup looking better than ever before.
No, it is not. What's improved about it? You have a neon sign in the background that has a fucking goddamn mic on it. It just shows that you think that you're a podcaster, which you're not. You think that you have a queen's crown and toys in the background that makes you look like that you're quirky and wacky. You're not. You think that you have a fucking like frame in the background that's digital, has different effects on it. It's not. You think you have that little, what is it, that pixel Metroid in the background and that fucking lamp of Pac-Man that makes it look like you're fucking like wacky again. It's not. Again, it makes you look like that you're either A, in a fucking strip bar or in a goddamn wacky version. By wacky, I mean more perverted version of Pee-wee's Playhouse or Blue's Clues.
Because I have the ability.
And this ain't professional, brosif.
To do all this new stuff.
Oh yeah, the RGBs. I completely forgot about that. Hey kids, you want to look at the RGBs in the background? Oh look, and then it flashes and Jade falls over from his wheelchair from a seizure.
I couldn't do. My gameplay quality.
Yeah, it's e-girl setup. Especially with that fucking cat. Like, why would he have this? This definitely looks like something that you see on an e-girl setup.
Stream quality. It's all been dramatically improved.
Okay, Galmaranth.
So now the sky's the limit. In addition to that, because I'm making what I'm making, we can literally jump from game to game with no limitations.
No limitations, huh? So if people don't show up or don't give you support, you drop it. That's the limitations.
The problem used to always be, because Phil is limited in what he can play, he has to buy games and always play them to completion, even if we don't like them and he doesn't like them.
Phil, quality does not equal, quantity does not equal quality. Like, it doesn't matter, Phil. You could just focus on one game and finish it, and people would still be interested in some cases. If you know how to be entertaining, you don't.
And now a new game just came out that's virally popular, and Phil cannot play it.
Wasn't this bought with Kino Casino's Kino viewers donate to him? Yes, it was, Kevin. Blood money.
Because he can't afford it. Same thing. Well, we had an idea, Phil. You should start building Legos, or you should do this or that. Well, I can't do it. I don't.
Yeah, you can't do it because nobody cares.
Money. But now I do. Now I have the flexibility to do.
Okay, if that was the case, then Phil, why don't you get the Deku Tree? Why don't you get the fucking Viking Village? Why don't you get the NES TV? Why don't you get that Mario crank little Super Mario World one? What, you could crank it and make Yoshi and Mario move. Or get the bonsai tree. Or get the DeLorean. Oh, right, you don't want to do that because, oh, people aren't going to be invested with it. So I'm going to get some fucking succulents and a Minecraft sword and the piranha plant.
All of those things that people always wanted me to do. Why? Because I'm making small.
Phil, you were trying to do the whole Lego thing, and you were late to the party on that, Phil. Everyone else has already done it. You want to know who's done it?
Iviga.
Yeah, that guy.
Art business decisions. Because I'm not saying, oh, we're going to force ourselves to play a game that no one cares about and no one's watching and no one's supporting.
You've done that, Phil.
But instead,
how Lego R2-D2 Star Wars. That would be funny. I actually would build that.
I'm playing a game, and if it works, we stick with it. If it doesn't work, we dump it. Right? Which is, by the way, what a ton of other content creators have always done. This is
The only time they ever would do that, Phil, is if the game isn't good enough or it's broken. Like, I know that Maximilian dude, he didn't rage quit it, but he quit Callisto Protocol because the game wasn't that good, and it was a buggy mess. So he dropped it to play something else. Like, he had a legit reason for it. You don't.
It's not a new philosophy that all of a sudden only Phil has adopted. This is something that a lot of successful content creators have always done.
But yet they're entertaining, though, Phil. You're not entertaining.
Let's try a game out on stream today. If we all enjoy it, great. But if we don't, move on to another game that you guys like.
Like what, Phil? Dave the Diver? Nope, he won't play that. What's the other one? Overcooked? Nah, I don't want to play that. What's another game that came out there? Nordhorde? Nah, I don't want to play that. I think it's called Nordhold. I think it's what it's called. That one game that's like a RTS... Tower defense, roguelike. Nah, I won't play that. Too complicated. Cataclysmo? Nah, I can't play that. What about this other game? Look Outside? Can't play that. Can't use controller. Can I use a controller on this? No, not interested.
But But for me, it's like, oh, well, Phil's the devil. Because how?
Well, you definitely are. If you see that picture that LKH made on Twitter, yeah, he definitely made you look like the fucking devil. It's very telling he's got all these things to display despite podcasts being audio only, but doesn't care about any of it, though. Not decorating with things he likes or has a passion for. No, it's just garbage.
Dare he rage quit a game or rage quit a game?
He also said he wants to try to completely building the Legos in one stream. So, yeah, other people doing it and making fun of him has him mad. Yeah. Why is it that it took him 3 streams to build fucking succulents when it took people about an hour, hour and a half, or 2 hours? Lore's wife, Lex, fucking Lex.
That's gay.
She built the fucking Lego set. I think it was her girlfriend that did it, and she actually did it faster than Phil did. Meanwhile, I did it blind for like 1 build, and guess what? I still finished it.
Literally,
again,
it's a common industry practice. All of my
there's lag. Oh, I do apologize for the lag. It comes and goes when it pleases.
Peers do this, but it's
hold on. What?
Common industry practice. All of my
it's a common industry practice. Says who?
Peers do this, but it's never good for
purists.
Phil to do something. It's always the wrong thing to do, right? No, this
Phil, you have wage quit and rage quit games because they suck. You did that with Inscription. You couldn't get past the fucking tutorial, and you
fucking gay bitch.
No, you didn't wage quit it. You in Task Manager quit the game. You task quit it because you couldn't get past the game's tutorial.
Has been working for a very long time. It's going to continue to work. I need to stick to my guns on this. Maybe
your guns, your fucking noodle arms.
Every once in a while,
your guns, your bubble guns.
If things are going so well, right, that every other stream is doing well, then I can say, all right. I'm absolutely aware that we're not going to make a lot on this or do well with this. All right? And if that's the case, that's fine. But right now, I want to stay the course of what we're doing because it's working. Let's play the games people want. Let's skip the games that aren't working, right? I played Assassin's Creed Shadows for 9 hours. It got boring as dirt.
Meanwhile, there are other people that quit the game within 15 hours and actually had justifiable reasons for why they quit the game. You did not have that. You just did it because you read everybody else saying, oh, this game sucks, because everyone else said that it sucked.
The stream was disengaged. No one gave a shit about the game. Dump that turd. Flush it. There's no reason to keep playing these games that don't hold interest.
Someone makes a good point. Why aren't you trying Repo then? It's a popular new viral game and would be something different and unique to do. No friends.
Why? I'm trying to entertain an audience.
Clearly not. If it's filled with dead air, snorts, and begging.
No one is entertained to the point where they won't talk about the game. They won't show up for the stream.
Also, yeah, he did do scat.
Move this man!
They won't support it. Why am I streaming it? This is my job, right? Why would I even do it? Why would I go to work and do things that don't benefit the job?
Do you hate video games?
He takes a sip from his coffee mug because he's.
That's my take anyway. All right.
And your take is shit.
So there you go. This is the key to success at this point.
What key to success? What success? What keys?
Change in the future. For now, this is working. Let's stick with what's working.
It's not working for you, Phil.
To keep the success going, so I can continue to have these improvements, this flexibility, and better times for myself and my family. I think it makes sense.
Oh yeah, didn't he quit Disco Elysium even though it made him money? He quit the game because it was too boring.
Isn't it? I hope that makes sense, okay?
Yeah, take a sip, you sleazy asshole. You know what? One more thing. I'm actually going to go over one more video. The tariffs part, nah, skip. I'm just going to move on to something completely different because, honestly, I've been streaming for 7 hours. And I need to prepare for tomorrow. I have to prepare. So you know what?
I want you.
Let's get this going, shall we? Let's get this shit going. Let's get the copium going. Let's get the fucking salt going.
To understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial.
I was going to do the whole thing with the tariff thing, but I'm going to save that for another streaming day. Not tomorrow, because I will be doing the marathon tomorrow. I'm going to cover that whenever I stream next time. So that's going to be like on the safe spot. So who's ready for some
salt? That's all I can taste is salt.
And if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now, I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed, credit card bills.
Oh, wait, hang on. This is too quick. No, we got to have this at normal speed.
You're going to go default. I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy.
Wait, greedy piggy. Rat face. You mean Snaggletooth?
I'm going to lose everything. All right, let's get some momentum, guys. Let's get
Let's get some subs.
Get some support going. Thank you to Jimmy Jam for those 2 gifted subs. That's the biggest contributions of the night. But let's get some more rolling for Street Fighter. First time in 2 months playing. We've hit every goal this week. We want to end the week strong by
it's Grammy
hitting the final goal of the week. So let's get some support, please, my friends. Thank you. Excuse me.
It's disgusting, Piggy.
Excuse me.
Boo this man!
I'm sorry, Nugs.
Look at that. Nonsense. Complete nonsense. Can't block. Level 3. Win. Game doesn't high-low block. You try to adjust. It doesn't high-low block online. So whenever she does the flip, it's a free hit. It's just trash. It's all fucking complete terrible gameplay bullshit from scrubs. Anyone who picks that character online is a fucking scrub.
No, they're not.
There's no one good. I don't play any good camis. No one uses their brain. They all just use guessing and pattern play.
So a good cami to you is someone that just fucks up constantly and lets you win. But a bad cami is someone that actually knows what they're doing with cami and beat you. Right.
Oh, I'm just going to do the flip. Okay, well, I'm going to guess that it's going to be the kid. Oh,
Don't
no.
leave us to Phil's machinations. I'll leave you with somebody else.
Oh, now it's the overhead instead of the flip. You know, it's just nonsense. Guessing. And you can't, even when you see it on reaction, you try to block high-low. It doesn't block high-low online.
Well, you suck at blocking, Phil.
So, fuck that idiot.
Fuck that idiot.
Toxic! Awful. The game, the more I play it, the less I ever want to play it. It's so bad. I stayed 2 months away thinking, if I stay away from Street Fighter 6, maybe for a long time, maybe I'll come back to it and feel refreshed. No, it's worse than ever.
No, because you're coping about it. You're thinking that maybe all the good players are gone and I can actually beat some scrubs. Nope.
Please clap.
It's literally worse than ever.
Linda, come get your boy. Hey, it's Dante from that one Netflix show, Devil May Cry.
I want it back fierce, but jab, low, medium kick apparently stuffs everything. Oh, random jump, gets lucky. I'm not doing anything. It comboed. Did you see that? It actually comboed.
It comboed? What?
Nothing I can do. Dude, it's absolutely insane. Mash jab beats everything. Use mashing jab to interrupt.
Why hasn't he played with Cammy to learn how to counter her moves? It's been 2 years and I haven't seen him play with her. Because that's an easy character. He doesn't want to resort to stooping to the scrub level of playing an easy character. Give you a little background with Cammy. Cammy is not an easy character unless you train with her a lot. Then she becomes relatively easy. If you know what you're doing.
I did back fierce. Low medium kick beats it for some reason. Dude, everything I do, he just stuffs it. Same pattern. Over and over. No fucking brain. Oh, that's it. Lucky. Lucky jump. Oh, here we go. Low medium just beats it for no reason. Keep mashing. Keep pattern playing, you fucking scrub.
Uh-huh.
What? Why did he get to jab me?
He doesn't like to play with women. Did explain? Well, one of them, well, you know. That. And the other one was, what was the other one? He tried playing with Aki, dropped her because my fucking hands, my carpal tunnel. He plays with Mai because she was a new character and just spammed his way to master. And he played as Manon but could not get the hang of her. I think he played Chun-Li during the beta, but that was it.
It doesn't even make sense. Why does he get to jab me there? Because he's Ken and Ken's insane, so just mash jab and it beats everything? What a fucking idiot. Again, awful pattern player mashing jab interrupts everything I do. Or low medium kick stuffs everything I have. There you go. More mashing. More pattern play mashing. Mash jab stops everything. He doesn't have to do anything. He just stands for mid-range, does low medium kicks, and mashes jab. It beats
from medium, huh?
All my fucking inputs. What a piece of shit game.
Then why are you playing it? Also, yes, Aki actually became a better character as time went on. Just saying.
Just mash jab. What did I say? Just mash jab. Now I don't get it. Now I don't get my sumo. I did it, but it didn't come out.
Maybe in 7. Maybe. Who knows?
Mash Mash jab.
It is like I'm gonna be having some bad rain here in about a few hours, so I've been dealing with some winds during that time.
Again, it's so.
But it's not as bad for those that are affecting it in the mid-eastern areas, and if people are affected out there due to the tornadoes in Kentucky, be safe out there.
Sad. The state of modern fighters is so fucking bad that you can just mash jab through everything.
And what are you doing?
Look, mash jab again.
Phil, you do the exact same motherfucking thing, and you think that's legitimate, but if they do the same thing, they're scrubs.
Mash jab. Oh my god. Throw loop now. Dude, low medium kick has stopped every move. Oh, now he just randomly does that from... Look at this. Are you kidding? It's still comboing. What the fuck? Yo, look at this endless combo. What is wrong with this game?
Attaboy, Dante.
What is wrong with this fucking game? Why did that combo continue?
Nothing's wrong with it, Phil. The guy knows how to play as Dante. I mean, Ken.
Yo, this game is awful. This game is fucking terrible.
Hope you're doing safe, Elaine.
What a piece of shit game. God.
Cry.
Dude, Street Fighter 6 is fucking dog duty trash.
Well, he said shit, so.
Move this man!
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Couldn't block.
Tell me how to get to the lab. Oh, I'm in the lab, but I'm actually fighting somebody. I'm fighting Kimberly. Fuck.
I'm trying to block that. Everything is safe. Everything's a safe hit string. Every button I push is safe because this game fucking sucks. Literally no openings. Everything's safe. Safe, safe, safe. You suck.
Every single time that Phil sings, I feel like a piece of my brain is dying.
The game is awful. Why is this game so bad?
Because you're terrible, Phil. It's not the game, it's the player, and it's you.
Everything you do is safe, safe, safe. Your game is so terrible, man. Oh my god. No opening. Everything's safe. Everything. Press. What's this button? Safe, 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 safe. Then why am I playing a fighting game?
Yeah, why are you playing fighting games, Phil? Don't you want fighting games to be harder? Nope.
Or please support the stream. Right now we're at 30-something bucks. 40, not even. And the goal, of course, as usual, is 150. We have hit the goal every single stream this week.
Give me money.
Even the Sweet Koden streams we hit.
Suikoden.
Let's hit Street Fighter tonight, all right? Let me open my window further because it's hot as fuck in here. Come on, someone get us to 50.
He just cries, he just cries, he just cries. Coping.
Right now.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's get to 50 bucks to support. That way we have an hour to work on the final 100, but let's at least...
He just lies and he cries and he dies. Copium.
Let's get to the first third right now. Let's get someone to do a couple of subs or a few memberships. Let's get to 50 bucks. Come on, no one's gonna get us to 50. Just get us to 50.
Yeah, come on, Daddy needs a dono.
Get us to 50 bucks right now. And
Daddy needs a new car.
All right.
Daddy needs a BK. Fuck you, Mimology.
Ah!
Fuck you. That caught me off guard just a tiny bit.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it fucking scared me. That legit scared me.
Oh, goddamn. Nicely timed. And this is why the detractor community is talented. Just saying.
In the middle of my hit string. In the middle of my attack. Can't do anything. I did level 1 super. It doesn't. The game doesn't care. The game literally doesn't care. It just gives him hit after hit. It's terrible.
Phil, that was a terrible waste of a level 1.
He earned literally nothing. Literally fucking nothing. The game just doesn't react. Yeah, block.
I'm feeling it.
No headbutt. Dude, half the time, I can't get any attacks on this guy. I literally can't get my attacks to come out on this guy. They don't come out.
And whose fault is that?
Random level 3 from a scrub. Yo, I've had enough.
Random level 3. No, he timed it, asshole.
I've had enough. I don't want to play this. It sucks. The connections have gotten worse. The reactions are worse. Everything gets dropped.
DJ has no delay. Oh, delay. Pendejo.
Safe.
Hey, Phil, I thought that was an expensive joystick. Why are you slapping your hands on it?
You didn't do anything, you fucking retard. You're a
Ooh, daring today, are we? Or is it the salt talking?
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
terrible player. You're awful. You don't understand Street Fighter. Safe. This is how I was playing like a little kid. Safe.
No, that's you.
Meanwhile, I'm doing timed inputs and they don't come out.
No.
I really, this game is just so unfun. It's so fucking unfun.
Hey, it's Terry.
What the fuck? It whips.
It whips.
I can't do anything. It hits me. Right. Dude! Can't do anything.
Like, Phil, you could have just, I don't know, jump over him or something, or at least attempt to?
Literally, oh look, the same button, I can't do anything. That's the game. The game is awful.
dspgaming. I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Aha, you might be artistic or you're retarded.
Yeah, Phil said it go time.
Oh, that's it. Just mash low medium kick because you're a scrub. Mash. Hope it hits. Look at that. What? We traded. He mashes high jab. It hits me.
Yeah, it was a trade. You lost the trade. Move on.
That's the meta of this game. Be a scrub and mash buttons. He does nothing legit there at all trash. Be a scrub and mash buttons. He does nothing legit there at all.
Akuma's face right there is exactly how I feel when Phil just complains and begs. It's like, please stop. Shut the fuck up.
There at all trash. Trash.
What are your thoughts on the Nintendo Switch 2? I just got here, so I don't know if you talked about it already or not. I'm guessing you might have. When I saw the presentation of it, I thought it looked great. Like, honestly, the games that they showed for it so far, was it DK Bonanza, Age of Imprisonment, Mario Kart World, like most of the games that they showed off, and Kirby Air Riders, all of it looked good until I saw the fucking price range. And apparently it's because to do with the tariffs from what I've heard and seen. I don't know. Steam Deck is better.
Fucking gameplay from an idiot. Of course. Safe air fireball. Fuck you, bitch. What happened? Drop my input. Free combo for him. Look at that. Drops my input. He gets free combo.
What inputs?
I react after the teleport. His mash jab beats it.
That's another thing, too. The delays or the tariffs are causing delays for the pre-orders, though. So it's going to be kind of difficult for people in the United States to get one.
Nope, bullshit. Free combo, level 3, off of one random punch. Literally, just guessing and throw it out and see if it hits. One completely random, not even timed punch. Watch him win.
Weirdly enough, you didn't die. Never mind.
I could do. There's literally nothing I could do there. All I could do is guess level 3 and it wouldn't have worked.
Well, you could have blocked, but I believe, hold on, was he? Okay, no, he couldn't have blocked because he would have died to chip damage either or.
Nothing I could do. There's literally nothing I could do there. All I could do is guess level 3 and it wouldn't have worked. Guy is awful. You can kiss my fucking ass.
He was doing the fucking menu to like up and like up, down. He was doing that.
He was sweating. He had the fucking sweats playing me.
No, that was you.
Just back forward. I mean,
there's some people complain about the Switch 2's price of $450. Want to remind people that Sony was charging $700 for the PS5 Pro. That is true. That is very much true. It's just a sucky thing. But also, common, $500 if you want it with Mario Kart World. And also the whole thing with the $80, $90 price range for the games. Ooh, that's...
Press this button, hope it hits. Oh, it hits. I get insane reward combo for one random button push. What a fucking scrub.
Says the scrub.
That's my move. Can't react.
Hey, it's the same DJ.
Dude, it's just trash. It's so bad. Everything they hit me with is things you can't do against online because the fucking game sucks online. What just happened?
You whiffed.
What the fuck was that?
You whiffed.
What was that?
You whiffed.
You can't stop what he's doing. I can't even have a move. If I press jab, the game will hit me. It'll
You whiffed, though, Phil.
throw through the jab, which isn't right. Jabs stop throws. But in Street Fighter, because you're playing online, you can just throw through jabs, which you can't do. It's not possible. The game is atrocious.
Why are you playing?
The game is fucking atrocious. It's
Why are you playing?
a horrible fighting game.
Because my moves drop all the time in this online for some reason. He's winning. It's fucking horseshit. It's like drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
I might never play this again at this point because as
Yay! There was much rejoicing. Yay!
you guys can see,
It's even worse in Canada and some countries when it comes to up to $100 plus with taxes. Yeah, rough. It is very rough.
here we are, and we're almost done with tonight's stream. We've only got about 10 minutes left, and we didn't even get halfway to my support goal, and the game is a piece of fucking dog shit. So I just don't think I'm going to play it again. I think I'm done with it. I don't even see the point in playing it when it's so bad.
To the chaos realm for him.
No one even seems to care for it.
Yeah, 96 people. Holy goddamn shit.
Cope.
I didn't even see that part. Like, holy fuck, dude.
All right, guys. 1 to 2 more matches, and I'm out of here. So last chance to support the stream.
Oh, fish, that was it, yeah.
Not even halfway. So final stream of the week. After an insanely awesome, well-supported week. Last stream, and we're not even going to get halfway to the goal because of this fucking shitty game. So this I might literally just stop playing this.
I believe this was Pop.
After an insane week to end it on a shitty fucking night with a terrible game and low support is...
I believe this was Pop, because Pop was on Twitter, and he posted a picture like, get fucked, bitch.
Really upsetting. And that's terrible. That's such a terrible thing. And then on top of that...
Oh, damn it. Why?
You guys can see.
But a little spoiler for that match. Pop won 2-0. Pop won.
All week, I'm not...
Oh, this guy was not? Okay. I do know that Pop played him with Mai and won against him. That part is true. So big ups to Pop with that one.
Not even kidding you. All week.
But that sucks that wasn't Pop, though. That's sad. I wish they would have showed off the Pop match. That match was golden.
It didn't matter if I played Suikoden, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Which you barely make any money on the Like a Dragon series anyway. But then you cry when you don't get money. Then people feel sorry for you. And you take advantage of their fucking pity.
Atomfall. Right? All these games that I'm playing, these slow RPGs, oddball games. Dude, Disco Elysium. Every game this week, I was able to hit a support goal.
And which one did you drop?
I couldn't even get halfway to the support goal tonight playing Street Fighter 6. So I think this game is cooked. Honestly, you want to know the truth? I think it's cooked and overdone. I actually think they fucked the game up so bad.
Yeah. Cope. And salt.
That there's just really no appeal for it anymore. I mean, I know you guys like fighting games, but there's nothing out there right now. Fatal Fury sucks, by the way, just for the record.
How? Oh, God. How? How does it suck?
I don't think I'm going to get Fatal Fury either. I just don't think so. People broke the game during the beta and realized how bad it was.
What Phil was doing there, he was trying to like stall to try to get money out of it, and it didn't work.
Every character has like an 80-90% combo in the corner. Every character has some broken mechanic that SNK is now hurriedly claiming they're going to patch and fix. The game is not polished at all. It's
Phil, that was a beta. They were talking about the beta, and you were complaining that was all this shit that was happening during the beta. Like, really, shut up. Stop coping. Also,
legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
I'm done. I'm just done streaming for right now. Like, the only thing that I won't cover, I'm not going to cover the tariff part. I'm going to do that when I come back from, not the marathon, and I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break after that. So, yeah, I'm going to just do the marathon tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm going to make sure I have a lot of alcohol on standby just to be on the safe side. And snack foods on standby, so that way I don't overdo it on the alcohol and feel sick. So I have so many things here, man. But yeah, all this shit that I missed, it was just abysmal. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. Holy goddamn shit. But yeah, I am done streaming for right now. I am going to end the stream right now. I would do the prayer part with that. What marathon? His birthday stream that he calls a marathon. But regardless, I'm just going to send y'all straight over to Atlas. Atlas is streaming right now. So I'm not going to show the Phil prayer off just yet. I'll do that tomorrow whenever I'm done with the stream. So I hope everybody has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. I am going to just end off everything. What do we learn? Phil's a dumbass. And Phil's going to be a coping little bitch that says that he doesn't care about the drama. But we'll bring up Kino Casino because Kino Casino is living rent-free in his head. Have a good one, everybody. Oh, yeah, ask Atlas if his favorite snack is spare ribs. Just ask him that.